Hey, yeah.
What's up, Shay?
So I cast on time on my bed to get all I want in my head.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Sam. Thank you very much for the 18 months. I hecking love Cobblestone. What's up, chat? Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Happy half a year. Less than 3.
Yo, Minnie, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. TNT? Yeah, I'm about to blow the whole server up. Ooh. Something like that. What's up, Chad? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I forgot to reset my daily for the day. I'm connected, right? Oh my god, I'm a streamer. No way, dude. What's up, Blocky? Thank you very much for the 14 months. Thank you. How you guys doing? Good, how about you? I'm good, I'm good. I'm hoping that my sleep schedule is slightly fixed considering it's holiday almost. Nearly holiday.
Hey, Mr. Pete. I love the streams. Keep the good time rolling.
I'm really happy because Kara's last gifts got here, including some gifts that I got for my family and Kara's family. All the same family, you know what I mean? I got these like little what are they called? They're like some kind of cakes. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's from 1 p.m. Yeah. I got some, they're like called Petite Fours or whatever. They're like 3 different flavors of little like hand cakes almost. I don't know what to call them. They're just like tiny little tiny portion cakes, and there's 9 of them, and I got them for Kara's family. We're gonna be going there on 24th, so I'm really happy with that. And then I got some other baked goods for my family who we're going to see on Christmas Day. So a lot of cool stuff, a lot of things. Very happy about it. So y'all get your gifts yet? Y'all go shopping yet? Should have done that a while ago, yeah? Sounds delicious? I know. I kind of wish I could eat them myself, but I can't open them. I gotta keep them in the freezer. I gotta keep them preserved for right now. Yo, Mega, thank you very much for tier 3 for 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Tomorrow's my gift shopping day. Alright. Still need to wrap though. Yeah, wrapping for me, I don't mind wrapping. I just wish I was good at it. I think I was good at wrapping 1 year, and then every year since I've kind of sucked at wrapping, and I don't really know why that year was so good for me, but don't ever ask me to wrap your gifts for you. It's gonna look worse than the box that they came in. Or everything on Friday or Saturday, but it's apparently all been delivered now. Oh, like, it's gotten to the places that you needed them to get to. Like, you didn't have them go to your house. They went to other people's, like, addresses. I just want to wrap a fishing pole. Kara was telling me about a trend that's been, she's seen a lot of people do, where they'll wrap a gift in a box that doesn't look anything like the gift. Like, if you get, I don't know, like, I don't know, like a microphone or something for somebody, you just wrap it in like a thing that looks like a guitar case. It's a really poor example, but we were both just like, fuck, I wish I would have done that. And I'm like, damn it, I wish I would have done that too. Then my wrapping might have not looked as horrible. I also want to wrap AirPods as a ladder? What, like a step stool? You could go the boring route and just buy like a giant, not a giant, but like buy a big, just square box and just put all your gifts in it. So every gift, not like all your gifts, but like one gift each. So every gift looks the same. It's just a giant like array of squares underneath your tree. Something Minecraft. Mega, thank you very much for the stars. Thank you, thank you. Frozen, I have no idea what you're talking about. Also, Cobblestone. I always use gift bags, but I wax stamp my card onto it. My family always looks forward to the new stamp I use. Oh, I love wax stamps. I love that stuff. So chat, little thing. You guys, how many of y'all are here were last stream when we got the cobblestone set up, or cobblestone? I said cobblestone generator set up. Chat, how much cobblestone do you think I have? Try and be close in your estimation, but how much cobblestone do you think we've generated in the last day? $2 million, 2.6, 500K, 1.3 million, 1 million, 2 million, 5 million. Okay. 6.4 million and 2.1 million stone. So I'm gonna show you.
Wide peepo happy right heart.
I was bored. I like cobblestone. Hey, just fill up the supermassive before the series ends, you know? Just do that. Yeah, anyway. So. They all have the resonant integral as well, too. I made sure they were maxed out. So all of these are cobblestone. These along this line are smoothstone, and then these are just cobblestone. There's basalt as well, but I don't really need basalt, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I've got like a good amount of it. I was rewatching my VOD where I done everything, and someone had made a really good point as to why am I using like additional QIO drives when I could literally just put logistical sorters and have them all go into one chest with one QIO drive. And I was like, damn, that's a really good idea. Plus, it also looks really cool, too. Like, being able to follow the cobblestone around and just see it being produced. I don't know, otherwise it's a bit dim. Like, I like the idea of actually being able to see, like, this is how fucking much cobblestone we're producing. So that's cool. How do those work? They're, so we figured this out yesterday. They're igneous extruders. They're from Thermal, which is one of the recent mods that we unlocked. You put it down with lava and water next to it, and it produces cobble. That's literally it. There is redstone signal control, but you can augment it up to scale factor of 4 times. But other than that, that's literally it. And if you wanted to produce smoothstone, just put a block of magma underneath it. It doesn't actually take the lava or the water, it just... So I just have the lava and water alternating between all of these, and that gets them all online. And it actually, for some reason, doesn't cost anything to make. It's a Constantin gear, which is just a couple ingots, and a redstone servo, which is just redstone and iron. Like, you could literally make, like, hundreds of these. Anyway, so I'm having a good time with that. Isn't there a speed augment? No, those only work with the resonant augments. They don't work with anything else. I tried putting the speed augment in, but I think that's only redstone related, or like machinery related, not whatever that thing is. But anyway, it's generating as fast as I can, so at least I think. I have no relation to Tubbo's cobblestone grinder. My discovery is actually impeccably timed. I've been wanting to make a cobblestone generator for my mana setup for the last, like, month and a half. And somehow I get around to doing it the day before he logs on and does the same thing. We're gonna fill the entire ocean with cobblestone. We're probably close to what we need. Anyway, so that's been, oh, also, I don't know if I like this, but I cleaned up my area a little bit. I hooked up the logistical transporters for the new area of mega statues, and we're probably not going to get too many more. I think it just looks clean. And then I also got rid of the visible dupes up here because it was getting really messy around the corner, and I just stuck numbers on top of them. So if I have more than one, I just number numerically how many I have, and then the 6 for here combines these two. So, yeah. By chance, did you end up filling up Iscale's vault portal room with cobble or just the roof? It's spreading. I claim no relation to such devious acts. I hecking love numbers. Anyway, also, so if you weren't here yesterday, one of the big things about us getting the Cobblestone generator online was that we've been generating a lot of things, natively crystals. Shoot, I'll be right back. Go sec chat. Sorry about that. Anyway. Dude, is it just Chatterino that makes it look like when you guys talk to other people through response that you're just adding yourselves? This is what it looks like when you guys type in my chat. Is Twitch? Because I wasn't sure, because, like, the logs show up that way, too. So I'm like, okay, it's probably not Chatterino, but am I stupid? If Season 3 happens, do you think Tubbo will be there? I personally think he should not, because I don't think he fits the definition of a Vault Hunter.
Hey man, I love you.
What the fuck are you saying right now?
Cough cough. As I continuously die from my throat trying to cut my circulation off. Buy this piece of gear.
Dude, this guy logs on after like 3 months of not being active, and in this first day asks Iskal to send him a document with all of the required resources to be able to fully automate everything that's ever asked for in a vault crystal. In a vault altar. I don't think he fits the definition of a vault hunter. Boy, shut your ass up. Thank you very much for the tier 3 gifted. Thank you very much for the Vault Catalyst and the Crystalline Burger. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you very much for the 3. Seems aside from my throat trying to cut my circulation off by a piece of gear. You good? Thank you very much for the Catalyst, and thank you very much for the Crystalline Burger. I know what you're saying, but you don't have to run vaults to be a Vault Hunter. I'm pretty sure he wants to overpopulate or oversaturate the server with nothing but vault crystals to buy out other people, and I cannot think of a happier way to die. If Tubbo wants to come on and buy out my entire living, I'll let him. He can take everything but my disassembler and my jetpack, and maybe a tier 3 armor piece. And I'm good. Give him my cooldown set, my disassembler, a dank 7, and he can take everything else that I own. He will not come on and do that? Surely not. Surely he won't. Anyway, it's been nice to have him back on. That's really cool. Speaking of being bought out, we had a little deal with Antonio. He's like, hey, so I need levels. I have this crystal. It's like a unique kind of crystal. Could I interest you in it? And I'm like, oh, sure. What kind of crystal?
He tells people to shut up, lol. I mean that in the most positive way. Also, hey, Pete and chat, wishing you a very good day.
I sold Antonio. He offered his echoed vault crystal from his reward crate, and I offered him family fill up and a bargain bucket, which is the blue and purple, the rare and epic ones that I have. So it's like 8 levels, and he got 8 levels from it. And then he went to my shop and spent more. So Antonio hooked us up with 8 crystals, which I'm stoked for, 7 blank ones, and then this one, which is 6. So we have 2 of these now. So that's cool. So that's sick. And then Callum finished his training thing or whatever, where I gave him the repair cores and he was going to give me a crystal. So we got this one as well. So that's sick. The other thing is that I am kind of out of stock. I need to make more. That's the wrong way. I need to make more bags because I'm now out of the epic ones. And then I've got 1 more bargain bucket remaining. I still have a lot of Happy Meals and Mighty Kids meals. I think 1 Mighty Kids meal did get bought out though. But yeah, that's where we're at on that one. Yeah, it was a Mighty Kids meal and a family fill-up. So Antonio got an etching piece for Assassin. No, not Assassin. Vampire. As well as a skill orb. So yeah, those are the 2 items that were in there. I can work with that. Anyway, so that's been that. So we got some things. Pretty happy about that. Very happy about that. Is Cal up to 100 yet? No, he's got a bit to go still, I think. He's actually looking as well to sell off a couple crystals of his. So I don't know whether or not I'll be interested in being able to pick that up, but yeah. What's in each of the different backpacks again? Just different leveling requirements, or different things to be able to level you up. I'm actually really happy that I kept the mystery vault suits that I have right now, because I should be able to get 1 more bag of the family fill-up going for whenever people would be down to buy that one out. But yeah, look, yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. 6.5 million, 2.1 million, and the sand is good, the gunpowder is good. So we're sitting at a really good spot to be able to get some good mana for our terror calculator. It's gonna need to run for a really long time. I just have been really lazy about wanting to do the crafting for the TNT because it has to all be done manually, and I hate that. But chat, something very important came up, and it's something that will probably not affect us for quite a while, if ever. But on the topic of auto crafting, Mekanism 10.1 released 6 hours ago. It's the first full update for Minecraft's 1.16.5 version, Mekanism 10. And it adds so much shit. Natively, an auto crafting terminal with JEI integration. And I fucking love it. Multiple crafting windows as well, too. Look at this shit. 3 crafting windows. What the fuck? It's so cool. They also added, dude, there's so much stuff. So there's an API skin for robots. Love that shit. There's an HDPE reinforced elytra. The elytra for the Mekanism doesn't really bother us, but look at this shit. I think this is the elytra augment on the mecha suit that we're looking at here. Maybe not, but something similar to this, basically, as a standalone, so that's pretty cool. There's a ton of shit. I already went over this in the Vault Hunters Discord, and I was talking in my hall with Dowski and some other people about it. There's a lot of really cool things, notably some big things. A lot of it is bug fixes and some feature additions. Not too much of it is things that are going to need to be rebalanced. There are a few things, though. For one, added a stone generator upgrade. When installed in a digital miner, this upgrade is capable of fulfilling replace stack requests of both stone and cobblestone. So that's pretty cool. I imagine some kind of just like stone generator. A really big thing is that there's full CC and Craft Tweaker integration with all of these callbacks. So recipe support including adding, remove by name, syntax dumping, and support for conflict checking, support for interacting with chemical tags, help for checking out models, blah, 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 blah. So full Craft Tweaker integration, which is major considering we have a lot of Craft Tweaker tools, or Craft Tweaker things in Vault Hunters. This is a really big part of like balancing or whatever. Where? Oh, this is a really big one. Added a bunch of config options to give modpack devs the ability to configure the maximum percentage of a damage instant the mecha suit can absorb, configurable by damage type. So I don't know if they would ever want to bring the mecha suit into Vault Hunters again, because I think that they really enjoy Vault gear being what people run in vaults, but I assume this would, if they wanted to, be a possible way of essentially nerfing the mecha suit to the ground to maybe where it could be usable depending on the scenario. I doubt it ever would be, though. Just a neat little thing. There's some other really cool stuff in here. Where was... where is that? It was somewhere here. Oh, is it down low here? Oh, this is a major one. Made it so pack devs can blacklist blocks from being mined by the digital miner by adding them to the Mekanism _miner_blacklist block tag. When a block is blacklisted but is in a filter a player is set, they will see warnings in the miner's GUI. So this is a really cool thing because if Iskal wanted to, or any of the developers and anybody wanted to, they could, for example, blacklist vault ores, like vault rocks, from being able to be mined in the overworld. They could blacklist ancient debris from being mined by the digital miner. So maybe that's a good way of being able to introduce the digital miner into the game without it being like a, you know, #1 only real possible way of being able to get something. Because I think for a while, Iskal was pretty hesitant on the digital miner being in the game because of the easy way that you could get ancient debris and netherite as a result. But back then, netherite was much more involved with recipes versus now it's mostly dominated by like vault scrap and stuff. Netherite used to be the #1 way you were able to craft vaulterite ingots, but now it's just netherite scrap and a lot of vault scrap versus the actual netherite. So this could be a really cool like rebalancing if they wanted to, which is really, really sick. What were some other things? There was one other... What were the other ones that I had listed in my Discord? Oh yeah, it's somewhere... Where is that? Change that digital miner load chunks when the anchor upgrades installed to only load a chunk in the miner. The chunk is... Only load the chunk the miner was in, and the chunk the miner is actively mining. It's something I'm sure Iskal will be very happy about. I know talk of loading chunks has been quite a big deal as of recently. Yeah, where was the... Hold on, I have it here. I just want to bring the text up. Where is it? No, don't add the bookmark. I love this thing. I don't love it that much. Adjust default balancing and configs to the armor jetpack and the majority of tools and armor and mechanism tools, and made the stats for Paxels of vanilla materials configurable. So that's really nice. Previously, something like the armor jetpack was kind of difficult because it had 12 base armor and 2 toughness, and that was pretty much it. You either dealt with that or you disabled it entirely. But now it seems like we could probably configure a lot of different things to offer different possibilities when it comes to armor, damage output, etc., etc. So it just seems like overall, Mekanism got a really good upgrade in that it's open to being balanced a lot more with the mod pack, with Vault Hunters as a core, which is sick for developments. And also, it solves the biggest issue that it dealt with, was that now it has a crafting inventory. This is going to be interesting because if this update does come to Vault Hunters at any point in time, which I assume that it will at some point, not soon, because Dowski was saying that he's going to have to, you know, if he wants to update this, he'll have to update in the pack and check basically every other mod to see how these new features and balances interact with them. It's not an easy task. It takes a very long time. I think Vault Hunters has only had one major, like, mod update patch in all of its entirety in Season 2. And at the same time, the Forge version also got changed to a different new one. And that was, like, a pretty big deal that, you know, isn't just, like, a common thing. So this might not happen until maybe like the season is done and it just gets updated to public or whatever, but or maybe potentially before season 3. That would also be cool. I assume if there was a season 3 that the mods would probably get an update and this would happen. But this would probably need to make QIO more expensive than AE or RS now, because with the crafting inventory, it becomes significantly more powerful than those two in a lot of aspects where it kind of fell behind before. So that makes me very excited because I really love Mekanism and I hate having to manually craft things. You have enough cobblestone for a single 7 times compressed block? Maybe by the end of the series I can get that 9 times. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all? Yeah, we'll be there in a week. We'll be there in a week. Thank you, Coke, for the 3. If you remind us of the same, I'll just when it tells people to shut up. I mean that in the most positive ways. I was Pippi and chat. Wishing you a very good day. Wishing you a good day too. Thank you very much for the 3. Just Joe, thank you very much for the 4 months. Pete stream during not degenerate hours. My streamer, why people happy? Hey, why people happy? Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Brain Loves, that's the host. Speak Quality, very much for the 14. Thank you, JML. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Kettle, thank you very much for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Celine, thank you very much for the 100. It's been difficult to watch silent VODs. Is there any possibility Lo-Fi can come back? Lo-Fi? Probably not. Game sounds probably in the next couple of days, I would hope. Iskal was also calling for Hellfire to patch with a non-intrusive dash sound, so... Well, VOD watchers will at least have that. I apologize that you're currently dealing with radio silence, but it's for my own sanity, and the lo-fi is for DMCA purposes. Because the music that I listen to isn't strictly DMCA free. It's not going to get me struck on stream, but it's probably just enough to maybe get me struck while having it on my VODs. So, for the sake of my stream, I don't know. Non-copyright lo-fi kind of sucks, and most non-copyright playlists are not that great anyway, so... I deal with what I have to deal with. Hey, Curve Software, the 4 months, thank you. Blocky, thank you very much for the 14 months, thank you. And, Festmaster, thank you very much for the tier 1, thank you, thank you. Good morning, good morning. So yeah, we have a lot of things to do today, and by that I mean, I just want to run vaults. So why don't we go ahead and check and see if any of these crystals offer anything new to us that would be of interest. We got one new ancient vault seal yesterday, so I'm probably going to wind up running that pretty soon. We still need to get... Oh, dude. I was watching Iskal this morning, and I was online just AFK and doing some other stuff, and I was watching him, run his, like, really high tier vaults he was doing, his really good crystals, like a CRP or whatever. And his first CRP that he was in... He runs into a vendor room, and it gives him a treasure etching. He didn't bring his platinum. I was so heated, and he fucking loved it. He was so upset, too. But then on his third vault, he brought his platinum in, and he somehow found another one. Another vendor room, and a treasure etching. So he's got one now. I think Jordan also has one. So I just got to somehow persuade both those guys to give me both of them and rob them of their content and take them for myself. Just kidding. But that was just a funny thing that happened.
Half a year. So glad I found your content.
Watching him run...
Always look forward to your streams.
Watching him run the reward crystal that he got from the gambler crate, whichever one that was a little bit tough. It's the one that had double super lucky with 10 dig site rooms. He only found 2. Or 3, I guess, at the end of it. Like, right at the last couple seconds after the boss is already dead. But, like, that kind of struck me down. We have 2 dig site vault rooms, and I think the way that these are going to work, as well as maybe even with mines, I don't think I'm going to apply these to vaults that aren't ancient vaults. I think when applying a rune and like really needing that room on your run, I think an ancient vault is the best possible way you can go, because with how massive vaults are at our level, you just can't explore like 30 or 40% of the rooms, even if you're traveling at the fastest you possibly can with good time modifiers, will not be found. And there's a good shot that, like, I mean, this guy was running around like crazy during that, right? And he only found 3. And I feel like if you did it in a ancient vault instead, obviously he didn't have a choice, but I'm just saying that if we were given the opportunity to add like a bunch of dig sites and puzzle rooms or whatever, ancient would essentially be you run those rooms and that's your time. You don't have to spend filler time looking for these things. So, this gal did talk about making runes more common. I don't know if, I'll have to talk with him about that. Just to, I'm gonna have to have a word with him. Just because I want to hear his perspective on that. Because I don't know whether or not, like... Mr. Wellington, I have a request for you. Interesting. That's 2/3 of something that we might want to run pretty soon. There was a horde negative hunger. I think I'd rather... I do want to make a couple of those crystals. The thing is, what do I have in terms of... Actually... I think in terms of being able to remove things... It'd probably make... I was gonna say, it'd probably make more sense to try and apply the... positive and the curse and then add the negative later, because I think like trying to add an additional positive and negative and or curse onto it and then removing those is going to be a little bit more painful. So you can add a random negative for raging and remove it. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I need to go through like every single crystal I have and try and figure out how it's gonna work. I do have a lot of flat negatives that I've just been holding on to. These are all statics, but I don't know if I want to apply that one or not. Maybe. Just seeing if there's anything really good here before we put these away. I probably shouldn't be checking right now, but because we don't have new catalysts, we have new crystals. So these are the utmost importance. And then if we have a good amount of co-ops as well, too, so I could potentially try and get some exploration and journeys there. For when we eventually want to do our, I'm going to put you down here for right now. For when we eventually want to do our artifact runs. There's a raging strong hunger if you have a true horde. I don't think that would be too easy to be able to get, though. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Am I willing to start a crystal if it's a cooperative effort? Maybe. Oh, the Odyssey was there, but it was before the seeding happened. Fuck. Smoge. Exploration. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Exploration and journey. Safe on Horde fatiguing. Interesting. What if you were able to conjure up a cow vault on a co-op crystal? That'd be funny. For reference, I'm still under the same ruling that the amount of times that I talk about the cow vaults is another day that we don't do it. So this conversation is actually very detrimental to ever doing it, because right now it's going to be an additional 4 days before I ever think about it ever again. Cow vault, 5 days. Cow vault. Don't think I'm seeing anything here, huh? I'm mostly just looking for Odyssey. Also, we have the treasure one that we're potentially chilling on. So I'll hang on to you for a little bit and decide if I want to do that. But otherwise, I'm not sure. Still a lot of selections, though. How many crystals do we have in total now? What are you? 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 24, 26. And then these two can be duplicated. It's pretty good. Fairwood, thank you very much for the, tier 3 for 6 months. Thank you. So glad to find your content through Valhunters. Always look forward to your streams. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Thank you. I took a nap a few hours ago, so if I'm, like, really all over the place and just kind of unable to speak much, because I don't often take naps, and I'm feeling, like, super sluggish today, so I might be a little bit slow on talking and socializing and interacting and literally anything that requires mouth movement. Is an exploration worth it to start for co-ops? Potentially, but I think right now with me needing to run plane crystals down, I'd rather save for Odyssey. If it gets to the last, like, couple of weeks, like 2 weeks or even 1 week, because we'll have time after that to be able to run vaults, then yeah, probably throw it on every exploration we can find. But right now, I think we still have a little bit of time left to be picky.
Eight months. Wow. Oh, wow. No
Wow.
way, dude. Happy holidays.
Oh,
I
wait,
hope all is
dude.
well, smile.
Hey, Juniper, for the 8 months. Thank you. Oh, and I'm with you on that one. I wanted there to be a feature where you could upgrade a Catalyst decryption table to work like a lectern, so you could flip pages. I think there was a conversation about how that isn't really the best solution, and that's not going to get implemented, but it was a nice thought that I had for a bit. Random item. Ooh. Yeah, little cheeky platinum. I'm okay with that. How many do we have in total now? Sitting on 2,700. Not bad. But yeah, I'm with you on that for sure. Okay, is there anything else I need before going in? Don't think so. Got our armor. I need my other idol. Wait. Thank you. Good. Cool. It's all set up. Prop 5. 1,900, 1,300, 4,300, and 1,000. That's plated. That's plated. Okay, no repairs. Got it. Good. All right. Cool. The journey. Wait, the hell did I do with my crystal? Where did that go? What did I do with it? What did I do with the thing? Where'd my crystal go? Did I not just have one? Did I not just have a raffle crystal in my hand? Am I tripping? Was there never a raffle crystal? Am I able to do a raffle? That's from today, right? What the fuck? Wait. Dude, I'm literally going back in my VOD. Has there not been a raffle crystal sitting at my base this entire time? There hasn't been. What the fuck? Dude, I'm tripping out so hard right now. Hey, chat, thank you guys for the stream. I appreciate you all. Y'all are great. Have a good one. See y'all tomorrow. You guys are fantastic. Really and truly you are. Thank you for everything. Yo, Kung Fu Panda, no way. Thank you so much for the raffle. See you tomorrow. Oh, it's crazy. What's up, chat? How y'all doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope y'all are doing well. 6.5 million cobblestone. No way, dude. Anyway, I'm ready to run a vault. Hopefully all you're good too. We're going to do some stuff today, and it's going to be fun. Trap Speedy Journey Raffle. Fantastic. All right. 6 obs, so we're not speedrunning this anytime soon. 70, 70, 40, 80. It's a raffle vault. I don't know why I'm checking on that. Who's on right now? Zine and me. Okay. So the server's been a little bit laggy as of recently, like the last day or so, and I'm hoping that's not too laggy today. Seems like the vault's taking a little bit to generate right now. Anyway, so mainly looking for vendor rooms today. Same plan. I want to run treasure stuff like soon. And also, I kind of have a very large urge to make like 30 phytogenic insulators, which is going to require a lot of echo pogs to be able to do so. So there's a chance we might run down a CRP or two today. I'll have to see how that goes. I think we have a couple crystals that are ready to be ran CRP, if not for just needing to echo them, like duplicate them. We'll see how I want to go on that, because I do have that Ancient Vault seal, and maybe, just maybe, there's a chance we can get some sort of CRP on an Ancient seal. Okay, I guess I have low battery. That's cool. I didn't actually know that it prompts on my screen, but my mouse has low battery. Interesting. I'll have to fix that soon. Have you ever checked to see if there's anything in the leaves? I think I've broken through the leaves a little bit and haven't found anything. I feel like there's a lot to the new rooms that we haven't explored yet. Yeah, like all this up here. I think the only thing in the leaves is the pathway that the tree branches up with. Is there a download to your normal Minecraft texture pack? No. Just the pack that I made for myself a while ago, and I never really put a download up for it. I probably could, but at this point I've been saying that I'm going to for the last, like, 2 years. It would probably only take me, like, one night to do. I just haven't done it yet. Do you remember where you got the potion drinking sounds? Oh, that pack. Yeah, that's from, what's it called? Fancy Skies 114. So Fancy Skies only works with Optifine, at least the Skybox. Like, Sky, the whole point of the mod pack. Or the pack, essentially. But it added a lot of new sounds that I didn't realize when downloading the pack, because I had downloaded it before updating to 114, I believe. and all these new sounds were a part of it. They were completely custom, and I was like, dang, 114 really stepped it up with the new sounds, huh? And then I remember I was speedrunning one day, and I can't remember who rated me. Someone rated me, and a bunch of people were commenting like, dude, what are those custom sounds that you're running? And I'm like, what do you mean? I was talking about like the bow shot, and I'm like, what do you mean the bow shot? This is just how vanilla Minecraft sounds. And they're like, no, it's not. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't have a resource pack that changes the sounds of things. And then I went through the resource packs that I use and realized that the Sky pack does have like a whole sound pack thing to it that I never even realized. I was like, holy shit. And I took the pack off or whatever because I didn't know that vanilla doesn't sound like this. It's just like a really dull, like why does it sound so bad? Yeah, I had no idea. Fooled me for sure. It did fool me. Alright, my navigation was kind of abysmal there for a second, but that's fine. We're just on our way to a vendor room. Which way are we going? Southwest? Southwest. Okay, cool. Oi, oi, oi! What's up, Gondola? How you doing? Hope you are well. Hope you are well. Yeah, the Burno is from Fancy Skies too. Yeah, God, I wish. Oh, it's actually the gilded one. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's a lot of... Dude, why did they put so many mobs... Did they buff this recently? I feel like there never used to be this many mobs in a trap chest. Maybe it's just like a level scaling thing. Hey, friend. Oh, goodness, I'm one-shotting everything that I'm coming into. Never mind. Okay, dude. Oh, it's a trap vault. I forgot. Yeah, it's trapped, huh? Okay. I'll just deal with that then. I'm gonna leave. That was fun while it lasted. I heckin' love Xmark, dude. My favorite Omega room. And my navigation is back to being abysmal. I was supposed to be going this way. What's up, Parker? Good to see you, good to see you. No, which way was I supposed to be going? Wait, which way did I come in from? Wait. No, navigation was fine. Go south this way. Alright, cool. I know how to play this video game. I remember when I used it for a thumbnail. No way. Yeah, that was, so that thumbnail was actually really painful. I didn't realize that the Xmark room, when it got introduced as part of the updates, was only available on the server. There wasn't a client patch out for it. It was only on the server. What wound up happening, because the way I would take thumbnail shots is I would go into a mirror world and with shaders and a dummy accounts and just like take screenshots of myself of whatever I wanted to. So I went into a single player world trying to generate tens and tens of vaults, looking for a fucking Xmark room, not realizing until like an hour and a half in that it has nothing to do with them being rare. They just physically were not in single player. So I had to go back in my VOD and just find a little timestamp of me just looking down and trying to edit the thumbnail to look like it was cleaner than it was because I just had to rip it from my recording. So that was another fun journey. Anyway. We don't have that problem anymore. Because I don't upload. Anyway. Northeast. I sure do love abandoned miner rooms. It's I was joking that my two favorite rooms in the game is the abandoned mine room and the western room, and I cannot agree more with him. That western room, dude, or as I like to call it, the 1x2 hallway entrance. That's my favorite vault room right there, man. Just fill that all up and call me for dinner. I'm moving there. No portal room, no calculated, Sag. I really should not be breaking any chests. This is a trap vault that is majority trap chests. I think I'm just gonna squeak along for a little vendor room. Oh, my favorite room! Yeah, baby! I'm just gonna squeak along for a vendor room, and if I don't find it, I'm gonna dip out. And we've looped. I don't think I properly looped this, so I navigated kind of incorrectly. Yeah, I think I'm down to just kill the boss and skedaddle onto a different vault. Northwest? Okay. Portal room's my favorite. Village room's a good room for sure. The only thing I don't like about it is that one giant structure that generates sometimes with that fake chest at the top of it. Other than that, it's phenomenal. That doesn't take away from my hard memories of the fact that the water room down below also has the fake chest. Think to yourself, oh, loot! And then the chest just goes in your inventory. I can't take away from the quality of life that Hellfire has whenever he needs to drop stuff off of my base. He'll always put the stuff in a vault chest, not a regular chest. So when I take the items out and break the chest, it doesn't go into my inventory, it just vanishes. And I love that. Actually, I'm going to say Corsair. 6950, 3730. There's a few more rooms that are in this vault, and I might as well look at them before I leave. It's a small vault. Normally wouldn't look for a vendor room in here, but if I'm going to leave anyway, I don't see a reason why I shouldn't at least take a peek. This is a dead end room, actually. I'm a little bit too far in. Hi, first time here. Hello, first time here. My name's Pete. Or Brandon. Dude, I hate referring to myself as Pete. I think I do it occasionally, and I'm not really sure why, but I genuinely do not like calling myself that name. Which is weird because I don't mind it when other people call me that. In real life or over the internet. I'm not sure why. But as someone who has gone to a lot of conventions and meetups with people who I've known in the online space, but not known too personally, I've been called Pete way more than I've been called Brandon by people that I've known in this space. I kind of wish that wasn't true. But maybe that's the reason why I got kind of okay, like, it kind of normalized for me. Even though I think in real life I'll always prefer being called Brandon. I think it's a little weird regardless, but sometimes I don't mind it so much. Hey, Peter! Okay, Speedy's the only person who can call me Peter and get away with it. I've been taking the textures for 1.10 texture pack and putting it into 117. Oh, is that the Black Diamond one with Blacksmith Hybrid? I wonder if Blacksmith's still are like making any new resource packs. Last time I checked was a few years ago when I was wondering if he had like updated his animated packs to the newer versions, and I saw that he wasn't really doing anything online anymore. What if people called you Mr. Streamer in real life? You're acting like people don't already. I didn't get a single gear piece from that. That was a terrible vault. What do you got for me? Oh, a lot of brown, baby. What's in here? Positive negative curse. Okay. Comfy panda with a prismarine. One of the best things that I could ask for. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, good couple things. I don't think I've crafted... No, still got some more catalyst fragments in here. Half of all, I'm assuming it's probably pretty minimal. Yeah, 6 catalyst fragments. Oh, I got some cheddar, though. That's good. So I was thinking, what if I leveled to 300? I asked Iskel if it was okay if I could level to 300, and good news. He gave me the green light. Said it was fine. I don't know if he has anything planned for 300. That wasn't part of the... Well, that was part of the conversation, but he said for right now, it's totally cool. So I think we might do a little splurge on some meals and then use whatever we get today to be able to stock up the restaurant, considering it has been bought out quite heavily and needs a little replenishing. What about the alternate universe where you named yourself Nodnarb? I don't think my career ever would have taken off. Something about the name Nodnarb just... you know, I feel like it could be said for a lot of names that we've accepted because they're screen names or usernames of people who are well established at this point. But I don't know. I just feel like my reach having the name Nodnarb isn't nearly as much as just being able to be lowered down to Pete. I guess that is one thing that I like about my name is that you can, like, simplify it pretty easily. Just call me Pete. And, like, people do that without really putting much thought into it. So that's kind of nice, I guess. Not having to have, like, any tough pronunciation for anything. Oh, by the way, speaking of artifacts and stuff. No way, dude. Why do we do a chicken little prediction? Write down a fast one, 1 minute. I've had these in my inventory for a while, but I have 4 artifact fragments. Thank you, Hellfire. I have 4 artifact fragments from when we did the, what are they called? Raid vaults. And I don't really see a reason to not just craft those into an artifact right now and run it down. There's not really a point in, like, waiting until the end of the series. So, if anybody wants to, we just got a new artifact last stream, I believe. So we are down to only needing 5 more out of the remaining 20, well, out of the total of 25. So we've captured 20. 5 more have yet to be out of the Pokedex. See if we can make that 21, potentially. Nodnarb sounds like something offensive you would use as a slur for someone mentally challenged. Do you realize how far you're reaching with that right now? I feel like you really want to say something. Like, I feel like you just want to shout a gamer word right now, but you're just a little bit off from it. I don't think that's ever crossed my mind. I don't think it's a normal thing to cross your mind. I think you're a dumbass. Can I call you a Nodnarb? How would you like that, huh? Oh, I'm gonna get banned off that. I'm gonna get banned off Twitch. I gotta delete the VOD. I can't say that. Oh, I can't say that. Later, points. Have a good one. You're such a Nodnarb, dude. I gotta stay off of Twitter for a week. What's the gamble looking like? Oh, wait a minute. I see some doubters on here. 11K for believers? That's it? There is no energy ready. Oh, man. You guys are thinking there's some mold on this one. Well, I'll show you. Please. No way! Suck my dick, doubters! Believers, take that one home! Boom! There's actually no way. What a glorious day. What a great day. You're kidding me. I knew there was a reason why I waited on that one. I knew the longer I waited, the less hype it would drive and the more doubters there would be. Ooh, baby. 21 out of 25. It's really cool because the only artifact that we traded was the Vault Hunters logo with Jordan. So at this point, we've acquired 20 out of 25 on our own, which honestly For the amount of artifacts that we've gotten, which is 37, and then I think somewhere around maybe 6 or so from, I think it's like 6 or 5 from the weekly challenges, and then maybe 5 or 6 from the raid vaults. So I don't know if those count toward artifacts found. I feel like it's actually pretty good odds. You have that one? No. It's similar. You might be thinking of this one, but this one's different. What's the backstory behind here? Is this... Alright. Is CaptainPuffy's base? Because I know that's bombing night, but isn't this Puffy's? No, this is Ash's base from season 1. What am I thinking of then when I think about when I'm talking about Puffy? Because didn't she have something similar to this? It's got made a castle around his boring stone box. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Oh yeah, Puffy wasn't in season 1, right? What the fuck am I thinking of then? Did Puffy have an old base this season? Dude, Valheim's been going on for way too long. Didn't Puffy have an old base this season that was like a castle up top? Like a mountain? She did, right? West side out from spawn? No, not Stress. No. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what got me confused. Okay. Dude, let's go! 4 more to go. Ooh. You know what? People probably already have these. We could probably already get to 25 if we trade it around. It's pretty sick. Since they very much the channel point traded car. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, baby. Oh, that's such a good way to start off today, dude. Taking a dull vault and turning it into that. I love it. I love it. Alright, so let's run you down. And I think there's no reason why I shouldn't apply this now. Last seal the ancient that we have, and I'm wondering if there's anything that we can get on here. If I can get copious, that would be the biggest pull I could ask for. Because I would love to be able to do CRP with a guaranteed mine room. Rich, but both of them have Russian fast. Good one. Yeah, good one. Very cute. That didn't bait me at all. What are you talking about? I didn't... Do you ever miss the HCM days? There's a lot of days that I miss. There's a lot of days I would love to go back to. But I'm quite happy with where things are right now, and I wouldn't trade these days over those days. It's more of a, I'm happy they happened, and they're nice to look back on kind of thing. I love it when you made the Terror Shatter, everyone followed in your footsteps. I think the Terror Shatter was originally Jordan's idea, but I think I had crafted it before he did. I can't remember. Maybe that was the Nimbus Amulet. It might have actually been both, to be honest. I think a lot of things that happened with Botania, I got from Jordan and just beat him to it, just because I went kind of harder on the mana setup and mana production for Botania, but... I know Iskal was contemplating making an automatus assembler with an Omega Pog, and I really fucking want to see him do it. I want to see other people running the automatus assembler in vaults. Oh, good one. Let's get an inhibitor, I guess. It's probably just a reroll. That's a reroll. The difficult and super healing, probably just reroll both of these. Nice. I love my atomic. I'm so happy it's like a super viable thing. Because I wasn't really expecting it to be so good when all it is like just a, you know, prerequisite to the mecha tool. When the mecha tool got removed, I was like, damn, am I going to have no option for it? But this tool actually fits really perfectly in Ball Hunters, I feel. And I think we can all still agree that my pitch for having it changed to an Omega Pog was probably a good idea. I think without it being an Omega Pog, it would probably be something that like everybody in mid or late game would have a good amount of. Let me just see if there's anything that's up here in these. We're looking at top 6 for anything new. Namely, looking for endless on most of these since these are completed crystals. Oh, wow. Fast and slowed for treasure. I think I take that. I think I take that one. Personal space. Do you need personal space? No. Oh, you have locked. I forgot about that one. It's almost like you just got a fast inhibitor. Nah, I wouldn't inhibit this crystal out of the fear of exhausting it. I think having the 2.5 minutes gone, totaling to 5 minutes gone, is better than not being able to duplicate it. But then again, I guess that also depends on the amount of echo that I have and which crystals are worth duplicating and which ones are fine with being exhausted. Because if I had unlimited echo, I would just duplicate every single crystal that I own. Now we could do that. That is a thing we can do. I just need to run some good CRPs to be able to get that to be a possibility. Alright, so nothing on any of these. Okay. That's a really good one. I'm gonna take that one. Save that back for the tier 3 charm. Yeah, the inscription table charm, huh? That thing costs a lot of echo. I guess a really expensive upgrade. Okay, that might be a bit too much. Indestructible and Furious. Plentiful and Difficult. Indestructible and Furious is low-key kind of nice. Not on this vault, though. So Luckier, Lucky, Treasure, Gilded. So we need Super Lucky, and we need... That's it, basically. I think so. Jordan tested a Terra Shatter, but didn't like it until you made it. Well, like you tested it on a single-player world and they didn't like it originally? I think it's kind of hard to get an appreciation for something until you see it done, like, properly in a room. Because I think, like, just testing it off camera or testing it in a single-player world doesn't always give you the best, like, this is the potential that it really does have kind of thing. That's not a single-player world? Okay. If you get indestructible, it gives you 3 free negatives. 3? Oh, yeah, if I get, like, fragile or... Oh, yeah, I guess so. But I don't really mind those too much on gilded runs because I'm usually not dealing with mobs anyway. What's your mechanism power setup? The fission reactor. This thing is my main source of power, even though a fusion reactor would objectively be better. I just never got around to it. So from here, I just have the setup for the fissile fuel. That filters in. I've got the industrial turbine outside of 17 by 17 by 17 because I'm stupid. And then the power output from this gets wired up on top of my base to an induction casing that currently has 1.03 trillion FE. And then this has, outside of it's hooked up to a quantum entangloper and some cables. So the cables are routed around my base. That's unplugged intentionally, I think. And then the quantum entangloper just can provide power wherever it's needed. So, yeah. Basically, just nuclear power is what we're running off of. Thankfully, none of the machines that we currently have eat up that much power. So I think that 1 trillion should be close to enough for us for at least a while. Until we maybe get some, like, really major machinery going. But I don't know of many things right now that are going to take that much power out. I'm going to take the extended difficult, I think, for this run. Yeah, let's do that. We're sorry, but this block cannot be displayed. We're sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. We're so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Optimistic trapped and slowed. Safe zone horde with faster, huh? Interesting. Just trying to find an optimistic or an endless here, but I think extended should be good enough if I run through enough. Optimistic Furious. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. Difficult and Furious is my middle name. Just chuck Frenzy on there and call it a day. Gilded Trapped. Safe Zone Hunger. Super Speed. Little Twitch Shed. I'm not gilded there. Personal Space and Clumsy. Probably don't need to apply Personal Space on this one. Not seeing any copious modifiers. I think we're fine. Yeah, equals. Thank you very much for the Hardy Apple. And thank you for watching the stream for so long. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is Super Speed worth it to explore faster? It can be nice, but I don't think it's worth losing the catalyst on it. Either way. Ancient Vault, Extend Optimistic. Let's run her down. So, going into here, we're beelining for every Omega room we could possibly find. We have 67 Platinum. Is there any way I can make some more before going in? How much do we have? 3,200 Bronze, 130 Vault Silver. I can make a little bit more before going in. Yeah, it would be necessary, I think, to get Adona, at least Adona fixed before doing a CRP. It's not going to be very much platinum, but it'll at least be a bit. What was that, like 3 or 4? That's a few. And silver. I can maybe leave like 37 in there for now. We don't got too much. 60 plat or 60 gold, 6 plat? Okay. I mean, no reason to not have as many as you can going in case you find a really high priced treasure and need to buy it out. Alright, cool. Carl's, I'm gonna need your work on this one. Need your help. Please and thank you. Sure and blurry. That very much 9 Mustang. Thank you. Do you think you're going to try and get automatic use before the end? We have in our server and it's fantastic. Do you? Oh my god. I guess it's like a joint effort trying to get that unlocked. Probably yes. Considering, I think after getting our treasure set and running down a ton of CRPs, we're probably going to have more vault diamonds and especially star shards that we know what to do with. So yeah, probably. I think that'll be a really nice feature. Thought something interesting for Ancient Vaults. What if they had the same layout as Season 1 Vaults? I think it would be really dope. Oh, like Ancient in that way? Season 1 had what? It had 3 levels to it. Base level and then 1 floor up and 1 floor down with like stairways that could lead you through. I just wish I could have ran one of those. I could obviously look up a video on it, but I would love to just, like, run a vault and see how navigating it would be. Zoro Boss has it if you ever want to look at profiles. Right on. Alright, got speed for a vendor room or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6. That'd be nice. Alright, we're going west. 5,200, 4,100. That looked like I was just about to fall off entirely. Take your time, take your time. So we're going to go west. I'm going to go north and immediately south. I just want to get those few rooms explored off. Additional monsters. Okay. Do we have slow it on this as well too? No, we don't. I just moving kind of slowly for a second there. Not going to be worth it to stop for very long in any rooms. Thank you, Adona, for reminding me of why it's going to be important to get rid of your negative favor before running a CRP. I don't really need to be checking these rooms because I'm going to look past and find them again anyway, but why delay the excitement? Okay, so let's go north really fast. I want to check out these few rooms here, and then we'll head back south. Shard Vault? Yeah, we might do that today too. I do got a Don't Alter there, but I don't have enough time in these vaults to waste on that, unfortunately. We're moving fast enough where we're not going to run into any mobs anyway, so I'll just stay on the move. We should be fine. Dead end yet? Not a dead end. This should be a dead end though. This room right here. Yeah, okay. So nothing down here. Let me check this room. Okay, no. So I'm gonna backtrack. I'm gonna backtrack and go south. So we're heading, what, east the entire time? Okay, cool. Thought it was a dead end. So I'm confused. Thought that was a little bit too early to find the end of the vault. I love ancient vaults, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. What do you got for me? Zod for 40 fucking 5? Dude, it's just not worth it, right? Double vampire for 30. It's just not worth it for 45. Like, yes, I want to get a Zod set complete. And maybe that's like an average price. Whatever. I don't know. I've found them for, what, fucking 65 lately? Yeah, maybe at some point I'll want to buy it, but not when I'm trying to afford someone else. I don't have the budget, man. Just got off a call with my bank, and they're going to be proud of me for declining that favor, or declining that option. Yay, my gear doesn't take durability damage. It's fine. The series is ending in 2 days anyway. It's actually not, but... lava room. I love these vaults. Come on, come on, come on. Rift. Phoenix and Dragon. I haven't seen these. Phoenix for 25 and Rift for 27. 50% CDR applied on top of regular cooldown reduction surpasses caps. So the cap would be 90%. Dragon for 20. Man, I would love to buy these out, but Phoenix seems... Respawn and reset inventory on death in a vault. What benefit does that actively give me, though? Needing 4 and putting a set of some kind. Rift for 50% cooldown reduction applied on top of regular cooldown reduction surpasses caps. This basically turns any set that I have into a CDR set by miles. But I don't know exactly why I would want this over just getting CDR in the first place. Dragon's one that we already have for 23. I think Phoenix is the same rarity as Zod and Treasure, so it's not worthwhile looking for treasure. Keep course of this rim shot. I might come back here. I want to think about it. I need to be looking to the left as well, too. Just trip myself out for a second there. Probably missed 2 rooms. It's fine. Hello, friend. Is that an even 4 and 4? What is this color combination? Dude, I love this. That's neat. I'm not going to break these chests. I don't have time right now, and it didn't cost me an Omega. I've got 27 anyway. I'm fine.
Holy flipping hecking heck banana. It's been 200 trillion years. Sorry for using bad words.
No way, dude. Better apologize for that. Yo, thank you, Stolf. Thank you very much for the reset, brother. Hope you're well. That was a nice little... That was a nice little bit of loot there. I'm just trying to think. So, the Rift set, it's plus 50% CDR on any gear that you want it to be. So really all you need to do is just get your gear to have one roll of CDR each, and that's a CDR set. Just standard. I feel like the difference between 80 and 90% isn't super noticeable. I don't know if it's as big of a deal as something like parry, right? But I'm trying to think about what kind of application forcing CDR onto a set would give. Other than making it so the modifier requirements were less strict. It feels like all that does is just kind of, I don't know, roll a couple modifiers for you. Otherwise, it doesn't do too much else. I don't think I care too much about the Rift set. Maybe I'll regret that, but I think right now I'm not really too bothered. Let's talk about the Phoenix set, though. So Phoenix being able to respawn your items back from a death in a vault. So at face value, you think, oh, cool, that's the, you know, unalive set. You run that set whenever you get like a frenzy vault. But let's be realistic. What vaults are we running into that we actively like need gear where if we die, we'll get it back? We don't really run too many of those. So I don't really know if Phoenix... I think Phoenix can be good. I don't think Phoenix is good for me. I don't think I have much of a threat when running vaults. This is an actual mine. I never thought to the day. An echo gem and a player gem. I couldn't ask for more. 2 player gems. 3 player gems. When did I lose my Echo Launcher? When I lose my Echo Launcher title, I love this. Yeah, no, I didn't think actual mines existed. That's crazy. And then what was the other one up top? It was Dragon, right? Honestly, Dragon might be the other one that I want to pick up because we already have a Dragon etching. So that's like working toward completing that set, right? I didn't go enough over. I just went straight back down from where I was. That was 25. Hmm. 25 and I have 60 or 73, 75, something like that. Hmm. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I don't know what's gonna happen to me if I go back on my promise that I would put the dragon etching on a set of gear that had the that has this transmorg to it. Dig site? Yeah, dig some water, dude. Dragon's not really fun. I was enjoying watching Iskal run his vaults with Dragon. Seeing him just fly through corridors. I'm thinking to myself, it seems like a really big hassle to try and like manage movement with that, but it could be really cool. Be pretty redundant for these kind of vaults, but for standard vaults, it look pretty fun. Dank with fireworks. I don't think you can you use fireworks like that out of a dank? I think that would be one of the only ways where I would be okay with using it because it would take up inventory space. Hey, bud. Well, for one, that's dragon for 10 or for 12. Double golem as well, too. I think I'm going to pick that one up. Once I'm done farming mobs. Golem is plus 20% res cap. I don't think I'm worried about that one, but I will take you. That one's just a little bit better with me. That was just a little bit better with me. Hold on. Sec. Oh, fuck. Hold on one sec, chat. Sorry, give me a sec, give me a sec. Which way was I going? Came this way. Was I going north? I think I was going north. Yes. That's actually disgusting. That was 3 vendor rooms in 1 vault so far. And we still have a fair bit left to discover. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, so I think the dragon set is one I'm pretty happy about. Getting that for only 12 was really nice. I think it's definitely one of the lower pricings for it, which is really cool. You're joking, right? Dude, are you serious? Golem, Dread, and Ninja. Where is treasure? 4 in 1 vault, man. Oh, for the love of God, you're kidding me. Bro, I've ran into more this run than I have on the what's it called? The Rune Crystal. This is why I want to wait until I get like 20 on the damn thing. Because I'm going to run into 4 and there's not going to be any. There's not going to be any, oh, it's a water room anyway. There's not going to be any treasure. How have I not hit it when I've ran 4? I've hit 2 mine rooms. Dude, I need to find a way to just do nothing but farm ancient seals. They're literally the best way for me to get these. For me to get etchings. I love them so much. I thought that was another vendor room. Why think? There still might be. Iscal had a 25 treasure. Dude, I don't know if you heard, but Iscal did the thing that you're looking to do, streamer. That's crazy. No way, dude. Like, actually? No way. What a guy. Can you craft them? You can craft etchings with etching fragments. Etching fragments are very rare to find, and you need 9 of them. But you can't... I'm just not gonna bother. They roll randomly. I don't know if the rarity scales when it's rolling, so like some etchings are easier to roll than others. But it is completely random between all of the etchings that are in the game, so you can't craft a specific one. You can only craft the chance to get one. I'd love to talk to the person who made this lo-fi sample or made this lo-fi track and ask them why they added the person coughing as a sample. Maybe it was released during COVID. And maybe I'm just being insensitive. And maybe I found a dig site so nothing else matters. Unfortunately, this is one with silverfish, though, so I need to be a little mindful of where my autonomous assembler goes off to. Hey, friends. You deal damage. I don't think I'm going to run my Lux set. I think I'm just going to keep my full armor on. Yeah, if you want to do that. That's a good idea. I left one out on the futon next to the front door. You're cool. No way, dude. No way, dude. Kara picked up that phrase for me, and she's been saying it a lot. Now I've been saying it a lot, so I apologize that I'm saying it a lot. But yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. Just kind of one of those things, you know? I'm gonna do the VOD watchers a favor and at least get some dings. This is not what I am needed the audio to get back. I feel like I need to apologize again because I'm noticing it so heavily, but I am extremely stuttery today. I can't formulate words correctly, and I'm gonna point this to the fact that I took a nap today, and I don't think I've taken a proper nap outside of needing to for migraine purposes in the last year or two. There would not be a better time than tonight to try out a no mic, no cam, no audio, just hard lo-fi and nothing else stream. But I don't really want to do that right now, so I'm not going to. So I apologize if I can't formulate sentences. Kind of feel like it's my first day streaming, but hey, everybody has a first day, right? You're also feeling extremely stuttery today? Alright, chat, everybody direct your upset that you might have toward me, toward Frozen as well, too. It's a mutual effort that we have going on. Good night, Hermitcraft Season 8. Yes, the series that I was a part of. Thank you for coming into my channel and paying an ode to a series that I do not participate in. Godspeed, sir. Oh yes, the Minecraft series ended today. It must be relevant here. Yeah, I'm just gonna play, Don't Touch the Floor for a little bit. Alright, we get off this place? Yeah, I think we are. So, I was out... Why no Hermitcraft, Pete? Yeah, I know, dude. Just why... God, I wish I had an answer for you. That's a good idea. How about instead I stop complaining about not being a part of something and just simply be a part of it? That's a really good solution. I'm gonna try my hardest to be better about that. Okay, dude. Listen, you give me a bone. Give me. No, it's completely fine. Listen, it's cool. No, an X mark. Yeah, no, listen, it's completely okay. Totally fine by me. Don't even worry about it. Don't even stress about it. It's okay. No, that's cool. That's fine. Why do you think I'd be bothered about this occurrence? I'm just happy you showed up. I'm just grateful for the time. 5 in 1 vault. None of them have ninja. Or none of them have, treasure. Yeah, that's okay. It's fine. It'll come to us when it comes to us. And then maybe I'll come too. Another dig site? Another lava room. How about that? Another dig site? Another lava room, dude. How about that? Make it 3 for 3! Okay, this should be the last leg of the vault, maybe? I feel like I've spent a good bit of time just dilly-dallying, doing nothing, but... yeah, last leg of the vault here. Okay. These rooms and the one to the right, and then we depart and call it a day. Hey, man, I got a dragon purchased out of the vault. You know what? That's better. That's better than what some people can say. Just want to check here real fast. No, okay. As long as I'm buying up something, it was a success in some relativity. So I'll just check my fortune and be happy and content with what I have. Not think about the fact that I could literally have a finished treasure set right about now. No, it's completely fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 5 in 1 vault, dude. Jeez. I saw the red. I thought it was another one. Oh, you gotta stop with this, man. I'm getting way too comfortable with finding these things, and that is not good for me. Classic finish. Good one. Alright, Carls, if you would be so kind. There is nothing... what the fuck? There is nothing left in this vault for us. It is time we depart and move on to the next. It's 200, 4100. Thank you. That's a ways down, huh? You can let me out at some point, it's fine. We already checked this one. It's the 4 Omega. Yeah. I could do that now while I have the time. I don't think I want to lose 4 Omegas, though. I'd rather lose a minute off of you, if that would be acceptable. Just hoping for an ancient vault seal from that. A little 8% chance, don't mind me. What it kind of comes down to is, like, the best way to get vendor rooms is just find dig sites. Because you can get, the vault runes from chests. Just find dig sites, forehead. It's not that hard. I don't know why you're making it so hard. Oh, it just worked. Okay, that was the way. We were just next to it. I don't think I was already, like, walled up against the vault. But I'm like, I think I don't need to be going east any more than I already have. I thought that was a time one. Don't want to mess with any vault god favors unintentionally. It's a little dangerous. So I only find dig sites and ancients. I think I've just been running too many ancient vaults that I'm genuinely getting like a like I'm misconstruing the rarity of rooms to the point where I feel like I'm not getting any Omegas in normal vaults anymore. And I don't think that's true. I think I'm getting plenty. I don't know. Still, hey, dragon etching for a pretty cheap price. So how many do we have? It's our second one, right? Yep, that's 2. Okay, so half of the way there. Could have been 3, but decided not to go for it. Hey, we'll take it. Fine enough by me. Take a little X mark. How many is that in total? We've got 6 now. This is probably only for a scavenger. 6 X marks and a scav? Yeah. It's probably the best use case that it has for me. That's 11 Omega rooms. 5 vendors, 2 puzzle, 2 mines, 1 X mark, 1 viewer room. I think it was 2 viewer rooms, actually. I think it was 12 Omega rooms. Ancient Vaults are pretty good. Common plus, Epic plus. Oh yeah, didn't I say I was gonna level? I should probably do that. Why do I do that? Why don't we bump ourselves up to 300 and swiftly die to mobs that we are not scaled to be able to deal with? 20 damage for a Scrappy isn't actually that bad. 30% holy is really nice. I'm gonna try and pull that. Not bad. Ooh. Wish it wasn't Scrappy though. Chest rarity on boots. Good few things to have there. Try and pull the attack AoE and try and pull holy off those at some point. This chest plate's it's okay. The chest rarity we could try and pull off there. Alright, where's my Gluttony Charm? Pop a cheeky little Gluttony on. And, let's make some stuff. Okay, I don't have that much inventory space. Calm down. This is where auto-crafting would be really nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. Every level's a stack. Or every stack is a level. It's 7. It's pretty good. Nine, 10, 11. I don't want to eat up all of it. I do need to save some for the restaurant, but I'm sure we'll gather a good amount of hamburgers today to be able to refill the restaurant decently. 1,100. How much do we have left? 13 cheddar, and that's it. Okay, we'll cap up for the remaining 13 burgers that we can make, and eat these down and see where that lands us. If we can get to 290 before we get to 640 remaining, then we should have enough to be able to edge around 300. Our reason for doing this, by the way, is mainly for the maximum gear scaling and gear crafting rates that we can get right now. Because that ends at 300. I don't know what Iskal's plans are past 300. I don't think he has anything in mind that he's told us. Unless I missed something, but I don't think I've heard anything from him. We'll stop at 300 though, since beyond that, there's literally no reason to level. Gear doesn't change. The only thing that changes is probably vault mobs just get harder, so there's not really a need for that. I also don't think that the vaults changes any attributes about it, like in size or obelisk count or anything like that. Oh yeah, was I supposed to... Wait a minute. Hold on. That's better. That's a little easier on the wrists. Unless it decides not to be. Take your time. In no rush. You know, the thing about good food is sometimes you can savor it. We're like perfectly equal. Never mind. I was gonna say we were perfectly equal with our level and the stack size, and that pulled out the stack of 25. No skill points? Those stopped at level 200. Take your time. $296. $297. $298. That's definitely going faster. Can you leave us with 2 stacks? That'd be cool if you could. Bang! The big 300. How am I still alive at this age? I wish I knew. All right, we are up. Time to craft some helmets. Let's see what the rarity on these boys is now. I have no idea what the numbers are with the scaling, but I'm interested to see. Let's pull it out in at least like the first 5 maybe, you know? Tier 3, come on. I like those odds. Just roll tier 3, you know? Just roll tier 3, it's fine. I'll roll that one down and see what we can do with this one. See the first to get to 300? Yes. Give me that luck 3, baby! Oh, classic. Oh, yeah, yes, yeah. 7% chest rarity, uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, I like that one. I like that one, I love that one. Okay, let's play around a little bit with you, yeah? I'm not gonna craft a bunch of stuff right now. I do want to save that for a mass crafting at some point. Because we're still loading up on vaulting it, and we've got a good amount to do from our treasure runs that we're gonna run on soon, but... yeah, let's see. Scrap. Netherite scrap. What do I need? Buckets. Vault diamond, and where's my vault essence? Let's move a good bit of this over and a good bit of this over too, yeah? That doesn't sound like that bad of an idea. Hey, Ramadan, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. And Evercast, thank you very much for the Prime for 8 months. Thank you both. And Tobacco, thank you very much for the 5. Thank you. Time to respec everything and get Angel. I mean... dude, like... okay, hold on. That's okay. You can launch if you want to. Nope. Yep. That's how that works. Can you just hit enter? Okay. I want to see just how much it would take. I have 2 calculators up. Okay. Set the topmost, please. Thank you. So if I got rid of Barbaric, that would be 35. I'm going from top down here. If I get rid of speed entirely, that would be 19. Parry, get rid of parry completely. Is that 13? 7, so that's 20. Reach goes away completely. Probably reach goes away, I'd say. That would net me, what? 3, 5, 7, 9, 12. So 12 points from reach. Strength is 10. I'm just seeing if I can unspec my talents and keep my abilities. Lucky Ultra I can unspec. Haste is only haste 3. That would net 9. So that's 105. We're working on it. Fire res and water breathing would be 7. Those can be unspec'd. Experience is probably a pretty big one. I'll give 11, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 21 from experienced. Unbreakable going away. I'm not unspecking out of well fit, at least not right now. Unbreakable going away would be 6. 139. Torker can't be unspec. Well, it can be, I guess. Artisan can't be unspec. Soul Hunter can be. That's 11. Fatal Strike is 5, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 from Fatal Strike completely. That's 171. It would need to be well fit too. Well fit is what? 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Plus 17. And then Torker is plus 4. So if we... we would also need to spend 8 here, so we would need, what, 16 more skill points to be able to unspec out of, and at that point we would probably have to go to here for something. So Rampage could probably finish you off at that, lower your level of Rampage. I think, after we get our Treasure Hunter set and we run down just a dummy amount of Gilded runs, and even doing the treasure runs for the rooms so we don't have to craft the orbs, there's probably a reality where we could make a an angel build and have it not be absolutely abysmal. Unspec skills? Did you not catch what I was just doing with the calculator that entire time? I just don't think that I have the amount right now to be able to do it without seeing some kind of major deficit. Mega Jump, Summon Eternal, Rampage can all be, like, lowered down quite a bit. I think we're still just a little bit far off from that. We'll talk about that after we're done with the set. It's a reality for us, but it needs a little bit of tuning. It's a bit in its infancy right now. What you have? Let's move, stream delay? You watching on Windows 98? You have a minute and a half of stream delay? Run the final vault with Angel. I mean, yeah, that would be pretty cool. I think hopefully by final vault time, we'll be at a point where we can have the angel ability unlocked and usable with like a really good set. That'll take some time though, but it's what I do with the helmet. Oh, hey, how you doing? What's the final vault? Sometime in February. Alright, I don't even know what I'm looking for here. I just want to see if there's a chance that we can maybe pull, like, luck too. I'm gonna avoid orb a little bit. I'll be happy if it takes the chest rarity from me. Kinda want that number to go away. 9% parry. Take a chest rarity, please. Huh? A little? Come down. It's a very yellow helmet. Chest rarity. Damn it. Kinda hoping I wouldn't take that one. Nice. Okay. Luck 2 now. Can we undo that? It's getting better. How is this not taking a repair? I'm not happy about this. What am I trying to save with this helmet right now? It's 9 base armor. Brandon, just get rid of the damn thing. Dude, this is beneath me. I'm sorry. This is beneath me. I'm sorry. I'm higher wealth than this. I'm not in this tax bracket. I am. Hi. I wouldn't be against maybe Caruso's. Their pizza, it was pretty good. Am Am I thinking chest rarity or am I thinking... Probably... I don't have the potion effect. Where are my fabrication jewels? Thank you. Love you too. Do you got this when it gets here or do you need me to? I'll message you. It's pieces time tonight, chat. Kara was right, though. She came down at a very good time. I am definitely hungry. Getting a cheeky margarita pizza. Okay. What do we have for... Do we have water breathing that we can pull off? Pull it off a few. Why don't we just start with that one, yeah? Nice. Absolutely ruined my day. Not bad. Oh! Yes! Okay. Bang! Oh god, please, please, God, please, any level of chest rarity. It's got 5 pre-mods, but it's only got 5 levels. It's so not bad. It's really decent. That's really nice. I like the CDR. Please don't make me ruin this helmet. Oh, shit. Or 6 levels, not 5, yeah. 7 health. Double Dura. +1 armor. Oh! I don't know if you guys have seen the rubies that are going around on the server, but I ain't touching those with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, I feel like this is just this isn't a treasure etching set. This is my luck that I keep in my inventory. Because the helmet that I'm rocking right now has needed an upgrade for a while, and I've been thinking about that. It's 7 armor with 1 luck. It has good CDR, though. But I think this might just need to be the piece that I wear around, not the treasure etching. Because to be honest, I don't know. 1 luck and 31% chest rarity with 22% CDR and 3,300 durability and poison immunity. That's pretty fucking good. Like, that's pretty fucking good. The durability of this one's really nice. The CDR is decent. The built-in thorns is good. But I think just overall, I think it also fits better because it has health and res, right? This one doesn't have any health. It does have res, though. But, like, this is really good for opening up chests. I guess the only thing that would have been really nice would have been poison immunity. Yeah, I think we keep this one. I'm pretty content with that one. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Hell yeah, baby! So, time to pull the Prop 5 and Unbreaking off this one. Somehow this doesn't have Unbreaking 4, and I think that was by design, because I just didn't have enough. Now, the chest plate, tier 3, 1 luck, 18% chest rarity. This is still a really good chest plate, but I am still looking for chest rare, or luck 2 on a chest plate. I think this is still fine for right now, though. But that's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Then go for a high luck and high chest rarity eventually. Yeah, I it would be pretty greedy. But I'm more than happy with this to carry around. This is a really good helmet. 12 armor, 1.8. It's just a really insane upgrade. Fatal Strike is really nice too, because the Fatal Strike chance allows us to kill mobs a little bit more effectively whenever, you know, we hit a trap chest or something like that. So that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Off with your head. Not bad. Not bad. Give me that Aqua. Give me that Prop 5. Or give me that Respiration 2. I guess that works. Let's go. What's the max luck you can get? Luck 10. Luck doesn't have a cap to it. We've experimented with this. Who remembers that treasure run? That was a good one. Yeah. Luck doesn't have a cap. There is a cap of luck 3 on armor, being that an Omega tier 3, the highest luck you can get is luck 3. That was a good day. Remember the days of respiration? Oh, the enchant that I just put on my helmet like a dumb fuck? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I remember the days of respiration. Those were good days. But they're not gone yet. What was the luck on that run? Luck 700. It reintroduced the concept that there is no cap on luck. There is a cap on how many slots that a chest contains. Anyway, that's sick. I kind of want to burn down the 80-something vault ingots that I have, though, to try and get another chest plate. But I need to tell myself, what do I need to craft right now? 30% chest rarity and 1 strength. I think looking at this entire set, this is probably the only thing that could get an upgrade, even though literally everything else but the +1 strength is insanity. The only reason that I'd want something different on here would be the +1 luck in addition to chest rarity. That can maybe make a difference. So as a result, we're going to use the remaining ingots that we have to probably make ourselves extremely sad by rolling for a chest plate when my odds with that have always been terrible. And put you away, soldier. Your time is over. Let's see what the level 300 odds are on 11 attempts at a chest plate. I'm doing this to myself, and I realize what I'm in for. I understand, and I'm fully expecting that I'm going to need to craft a little bit more than this. Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. We'll roll these real fast and just scrap them, probably, and then, we still have 18,000 dust that we're working on, and like I said, I'm gonna do a major crafting session after we get the etching and everything, and run that down. Is there anything in here that I would like to pull off? Chest rarity potentially we could pull off? Parry, CDR, meh. Nice one, dude. Reminds me of a speedrun a while ago on my PB, and I had put a bed and flint into my crafting inventory and just in my player inventory because I wanted to organize something differently. It didn't really make sense to anybody watching. It made sense to me though. That one didn't make any sense at all. I want to craft another chest plate because I'm being stingy and I miss crafting things. Screw holding on to ingots. I'm gonna make them now. Let's put the helmet away. I am excited to run you down. And let's put the dank away and let's make some things. Yeah, vault dust. What are we assuming the odds are now? I have literally no clue. I also don't want to know. I prefer not knowing the odds of things. I feel like it makes the game a little bit more fun that way. Scout told me originally what the odds were for crafting tier 3 armor at level 250. It was 1 in 40, and I couldn't help but like shake this feeling that I don't know. I feel like it opens up to a little bit more disappointment. I think ignorance is nice in those kind of things. Plate the hat? Yeah, we'll plate it eventually. We don't need to plate it immediately. Wait, no, is that 1600? Hey, 18k vault, this is nothing to scoff at. If it came in at a lot in the last week or so. Are we at 7 million cobble yet? Nice. You got 2,000 per vault too, which is crazy. Yeah, if it's a really good vault and we run into a dig site or some kind of room that offers those kind of things, then yeah, it can definitely shoot the number up for sure. Oh, Mekanism, you'll be updated to a new version at some point in my life, I'm sure. Remember the days of modded Minecraft where octuple compressed cobblestone was the thing? Is it not so much anymore? I mean, we do literally have a 9 times compressed cobblestone in here. That's a lot of ingots. I mean, it's just called 8 times. Oh, you missed the octuple naming for it? Yeah. I can see that. That's a good amount. All right. Disappointment Central coming up. Just kidding. Have a better attitude about it. 36 attempts. Yeah, brother. We leveled for this. I mean, yeah, this is just painful for the most part. Ouch. 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 Owie. Okay, well that took a long time. In my mind, I'm thinking two things. For one, I'm kind of glad that it's not super easy to get tier 3 now. Considering how quickly we leveled up from 250 to 300, so that's nice. Copium. But also, that kind of still hurts a lot. Chest rarity pull, potion effect pull. Both those will probably be used soon. It's 11 base armor on that. Not bad. Chest rarity pull. Okay. Alright. In the attempt that we are doing this, we're probably trying to pull the potion effect. Since that one did shockingly work out for us a minute ago. There are a lot of potion effects, but that is the rare one, so... Nice. Maybe we just get the other ones out of the way? Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll keep you, and... Alright, let's have some fun with you. Flight just landed, happy I catch a stream? Nice, hope the flight went well. Yeah, that's a good one. Interesting. There's potential there for sure. Not sure how much of it, though. I think one of the nicest things about having auto-crafting would probably be auto-crafting void orbs. Having to take all my resources and move it to a crafting table just so I can craft them here feels like I'm trying to put on 7 layers to get in my car just to go grocery shopping. Oh, my mouse! Well, I've killed my mouse. That's unfortunate for me. Why did they make it so void orbs can't stack? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I feel like they should have made it so they could stack in 3. Alrighty then. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. I just want to see what it gives on its own, and not a lot of things. I have to resist just reforging it immediately, because this chestplate is literally worth so much. But I'm just going to burn down this entire thing. I don't care what it removes, I'm just going to go brand new on it. No, it's only took 1 repair. Nice. 8 parry. Knockback res, thorn chance, toughness, dura, soulbound. Just get rid of some stuff. 2 repairs down, okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. Start with increased damage. Roll. Leave me alone, man! Oh, for the love of God. Double CDR. Found the CDR set. 11 and 3.1. 17 compared to 18. 6 health, 6 res. I think I like mine better. Okay. Why don't we try this again? Potion effect. Potion effect. Same deal. We're looking for luck 2 or luck 3. What you got for me, baby? Okay. 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 So it didn't roll luck, it rolled strength. It's got a flat 10% parry, 40% fatal strike damage, 2300 dura. Only 4 repairs. There's a part of me that wants to just try and remove the strength overall. Like, just level and void until the strength gets pulled. Do not do that. Okay. Work with me here. Pull the strength, please. Okay, dude. 10 CDR. I don't like any of how this is turning out right now. What can you be? Like, what am I looking for with you? The health chestplate that we have is pretty decent. We have a +2 strength chestplate that doesn't have anything else added to it except a 31 chest rarity. We have another +2 strength that doesn't have any additional on 14 armor, 13 armor. Base armor, we don't have anything dummy high. What's the range? Are you gonna work for me today? Please work. Nice, it works. Beautiful. What's the range for armor? We were low rolled armor? 11 to 15. High level modifiers, but I don't think that really works for like a high armor set then. I just want to burn off the strength to have a chance of rolling luck at this point, I think, then. I don't think it's a wrong thing to go for. Oh, it took a repair, but it took the strength. Thank God. All right. Work with me. Oh, 3. It makes it a little bit less shitty. 5 health, low roll. 16% increased damage. God, I want the strength back now. Knockback. 1 armor on top of it, so 15. So it took +4 armor to get to the top. Okay. Still not bad by any means. 7 res and last level. 20% CDR. Are you a new cooldown piece? Are you a new cooldown chestplate? Is that what you are? Comparing to what? 11 and 3.1 with 6 health, 6 res. So we get 3% extra CDR. It's got 2 repairs, but it does have base 2350 durability. It's not bad. It's kind of decent. Same thorns damage. Higher increased damage. It is better all around. It is an upgrade. It is definitely an upgrade. Yeah, I'll keep that. 2 repairs is a little bit low, but I think we're fine. I think we'll get a better one by that point. I mean, we haven't even gone through a full repair on this one yet. And this thing with 1,200 additional durability is 4,900. I guess 3,900, but I like it. We'll keep it. I like it quite a bit. So you're getting moved off. Let's set you up. Is there anything else we want to craft in the meantime? How are our boots? 21% CDR, 4 health, 8 parry, 23% increased damage, 11 armor. Helmet is pretty decent. 13 armor, and then the legs are the speed too, so these are really good. We've just been wearing these for a while. Yeah, chestplate was the thing that needed the biggest upgrade. Is that a AS51? That's clean. Cool, cool. Toughness is really good against Vexes because most of their damage comes from crits. No, I get you on that, but we still have 6.1 armor toughness with this. 25% res, 26% parry. Pretty good. I think I'm pretty happy with how that went. Alright, nice. Hey, new piece. Accent's current one is on last repair. Ooh. We could. Prot 1 and unbreaking. Looking good. How about some of that bronze that I kept? Nice. All right, so we need to do a little bit of tweaking to our book now. Yeah, we need to do a little bit of tweaking here. So 15, 1.8, and 31. Okay. So 15, and that goes down to 1.8. So total armor is 51. That looks nice. And 6.7 it was? Or 6.1? Yeah, 6.1 on toughness. 6.1 on toughness. We still have 100% knockback. Yes. 19 res, 26 parry. So that goes up. That goes up. HP overall, 5, 13, 17. Did I not update that properly? Why did I have the HP on the stuff for this and the book so high? It's 13, it's 17. We only have 17 on there. That would have only been 18. Why does it show 22? Weird. Bad consistency. Increased damage is what? 16, 27, 23. So, is that 50% increased damage flat? Nice. It's pretty good. CDR with just this. Oh, because we go up. Wait, no. How much do we have right now? So we have 68% CDR on that one versus right now we have 73. So that goes up by 5. Chest rarity in total remains the same. No, it doesn't. 57. God, I have not... Why do I not update my books, dude? Idle? I don't document the idle. Unless the idle was the reason why... Oh, maybe it was the idle. Yeah, it was while I was doing it. Weird. What about Thorns? Thorns remains the same, right? Thorns chance 32... What? 57? I haven't updated these books in a year. 34... 59. Yeah, 59 chance. How much damage? 22 damage. 47 damage. So 47 damage. Let's go to documentation if it doesn't do anything, if it's not updated. And then Fatal Strike. 40% Fatal Strike damage. Cool. Do we have poison immunity on this? Yeah, we still do. Do we have anything else? Oh, I feel like I wanted to have speed on here. Hold on. Oh, I don't have my notepad stuff saved from when I reformatted all my icons that I used. Do I have a speed in here? How do I not have a speed icon on Speedy Sammy, dude? I'll have to get it later. There's like a cloud image or something. Whatever. I can leave like that. Yeah, 51, 6.1, and 100%. Nice. Okay. And then we can put you away in here for right now. Multiple of these have passed. Okay, so we're going for an axe now? Still rocking this one, right? Yeah, still rocking this idol. How much durability does our axe have left? 2,500? We can craft some axes. How many more ingots are we left with? 83. Hopefully that'll be enough to hit at least one. Run me up a little bit better than we had with that chestplate, please. Something sooner than 37 attempts, because I'm not really feeling this whole level 300 thing. There we go. How many did that take? 12? Okay. It's not bad. Let me roll these out of my inventory real fast. Do you have a reach symbol? Oh, yeah. I need to get the reach symbol on there as well, too. I do, yeah.
Happy holidays.
It's Talon. Everyone's plus 25.
I don't have a skin. You can name this what you want.
I'll just keep it Talon 305 then. Everyone's plus 25. Very generous of you. Happy holidays. Thanks for spreading the love. Thank you so much. Ooh, that's not a bad axe. Jeez. For being in tier 2, that's a really fast axe. My god. That's all I care about it though. I don't. Tell you what, I don't. Alright. Tier 3. I don't know how you beat the axe that we currently have. Not with that. Probably. 21.3 base, 3 leech, 120% fail strike damage is soulbound. That's not a bad start. The thing with an axe, though, is it's a little bit different than an armor piece because more modifiers inherently makes it better. Because there's so many things that you need on an axe to make it better than your previous one. Like, Rejuvenate 6 Cloud, Fatal Strike, chance and damage is 3. Holy... I don't know if you need Spiteful and Baneful. Chaining, double damage. AoE, that's 8. But, see what we can get. Some Mutaks, give me some Voids. And generally, the axe is going to have higher damage anyway on a bigger one, but 21.3 isn't bad. Okay. I really like what you're doing with this. Please don't stop. I hate... Oh, why is this so good to me? Why are you being so good to me? Oh. Okay. No. Doesn't have chain, doesn't have AoE. Excessive leash. The holy is really good, but yeah, that's understandable. Get rid of Zura, get rid of Weakening, get rid of Soulbound. Okay, I took away Strength. I took away the Holy. Man. Leech, Fatal Strike, Soulbound, and Dura. Let's repair it from here. Oh, wow, okay. I have to be really picky with this axe, because I only have so many levels to get what I want. Okay, I was really lucky. Built-in Fatal Strike, you need that if you got the damage on there. That's a low roll on damage, but I'll keep going. Attack speed. And Withering Forecloud. I need, like, I want Chaining and AoE. I want both them on an axe. That's the problem. I don't know if this one's gonna wind up being good enough. We somehow haven't lost a repair yet. Take the Withering or the Dura. Let's take the Leech. I don't care about attack speed. Stomach attack. Man. Chain AoE is such a hard pull. Yeah, you can reforge. I'm gonna reforge. Do we have a... That's what I meant to type. Chaining reforge? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's see what we at least get with this. I've yet to run a weapon that's had chaining and AoE, and I feel like that would just be incredible. I don't even think I would care if I had low damage output. Just being able to have both those on one would be insane. Are you on this night? I'm good. Hopefully the same with you. Epic at least! Hey, you know? 5 or higher. Chaining 5 or higher. 4 chaining attacks is not bad. Double Dura, 11 attack speed. It's a little awkward. It's right in the middle. Right in the middle. Give me some AoE. 34% Baneful. I already want to Void Orbit, and I think I might. Hold on. We can be pickier with axes because they don't require nearly as many ingots to be able to make. I think the limiting factor for us isn't really the ingots, it's just how many artisan scrolls we have for AoE or chaining. Val, never much of the paint app, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I've been better, but it's good to hear that you're doing good. Well, thank you. I hope tomorrow's a better day than the one you're dealing with right now. Alright. You're getting Void Orbs. Please don't take a chaining. Please don't take a chaining. Okay, not bad. Chaining's still really the only good thing on here. Yeah, you know, that's just kind of expected. Okay. What? Okay, what am I dealing with exactly? That's really nice. That's really good. I'm still gonna try and pull something else from it, though. Okay. Not a bad start to an axe. Hey, Baneful and Holy, we're working our way up to getting the triple. 2.3 is a little low, but I'll work with it. 9% stun attack chance. 11% fatal strike chance. 2 chaining. 3% leech. Okay. Not quite. Took the 2 leech and took a repair. Okay. Alright. One more. Yeah, it took something. Well, we got chaining and AoE. It's just a little bit not what I was hoping for. What's the last roll gonna be? Yeah. Okay. Expected. That's what I wanted, actually. I did want the 2 chaining to go away. Could I get rid of one more thing and be okay? The answer is yes. Okay. So, this isn't bad. I like Baneful for spiders. A perfect axe right now would have chaining and double damage. Maybe higher leech. Okay. Chaining, high chaining, high chaining. It's good. Fatal strike. High chaining. Oh, come on. If it removes the attack, I removed holy. Oh, I removed Dura. No. Move attack speed. Okay. Trying to make something happen. It's not easy. I just need to make more resources. I'm running out of my void orbs. I'm running out of my gems. I'm running out of so many things. This is the problem with me and Vault Hunters, dude. I get distracted on stuff. I'm supposed to be getting an etching set, and I'm just rolling gear. Good one. Well done. Hey, I can't run vaults unless I have gear. Copium. Attack speed and stun plus chaining / AoE is a very good combo, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like stun is probably better than I'm giving it credit for. But the thing is, with high chaining, like, to be fair, I do wonder what would happen if you hit a Vex with stun. Like, would it just stall? God, that'd be cool if it did. Let's pull all the Fatal Strike. Pull the attack damage. Okay. I have to bullet down a little bit. And it's dead to me now. Okay. I really want it to go a lot lower. Just bleed the whole thing down, please. Oh, it's got nothing else. Okay, see. Just bleed it down. Let me rerun it. At this point, I'm fully acceptable with all my axes only having no repairs or 1 repair, and then I have to make a new one. Spiteful, Baneful, both 25. Good one. Can you just take the repair so I can stop working on you, please? Thank you. Okay, let's... 5 chaining! Why did I not pull AoE? It's got Spiteful, Baneful, and Holy. Or 2. Why is this actually, like, not that bad? It's the 5 chaining and the 3 that's making me like it, but everything else about it is kind of doo-doo. Eternal. Chat, I need you all to understand that every piece of gear that I make that I don't keep will always be eternal, question mark? I don't know how to fucking code. I'm gonna take a masterclass tonight so I can actually make a proper joke next time. No, 5 chaining is pretty good. I agree with you on that one. It will be good for an Eternal. Ideally, like, Eternals should have, like, chaining and AoE on them, and then it just creates, like, craziness. Because chaining and AoE on an Eternal means that they don't have to have taunt to actually clear a room out in front of you. And that's a really nice thing. Let's make another axe. I don't have much inventory space, so surely you're gonna have to give it to me sooner, otherwise that would just be an inconvenience. Yay. No way, dude. You're looking a little stubby, but it's okay. It's okay. What do you got? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Let me work on you. Ooh, wow. Okay, that's a heavy hitter. Okay. Only seeing a couple good things with it now. 3 attack AoE. How about some chaining?
I know this isn't the time,
Triple
but I
things?
forgot to
Chaining!
mention
Come
this
on!
earlier. My
No!
favor is now at 12. Tenos is now -5 and Velera is a -4. Thankfully Wendar is only a -3.
Done a favor, it's now 12. Tenos is -5 and Valera is at -4. Thankfully Wendar is only at -3. Talon, why do you value Tenos so low with like the negative luck? Do you not care too much about luck when running vaults? I want to ruin this axe. I want to ruin this axe. I feel like Weakening 3 is underrated. It is actually Weakening 3. That's a really good point. It's Weakening 3, not Withering 3. Weakening 3 is pretty nutty. Yeah, I'll ruby it. If I'm gonna lose a piece of gear to a ruby, then it might as well be an axe. Why are rubies so shit? Oh, okay. Dura, I don't care about. Spiteful and Baneful, that's they are. I don't think I cared about too much. Attack speed, I don't care about. Durability, I don't care about. I'm gonna avoid orbit. My pizza got here. I need a co-porter. Hold on. Dude, chat, I know I joke about this a lot, about like ordering food and being like, hey, do you want some? but I think that the restaurant made a mistake and that I genuinely would have enough to feed at least like 8 of you. Kara ordered a French dip sandwich, a half serving of French dip sandwich. Instead of giving her half, they gave her 3 full-size sandwiches. And these are like $16 sandwiches. I'm talking like 16-inch long, like, bro, you gotta see this shit. Hold on. Brought food for the class. Okay. So. No, actually, I was completely wrong. They didn't get our order wrong. The driver picked up for a different Brandon. I understand the mistake though, because I need to go make friends with that person because we had identical but different orders. I ordered a pizza, a sandwich, and a salad. They also ordered a pizza, a sandwich, and a salad. The difference is in the details. My pizza was a margarita. Their pizza was a buffalo sausage. My sandwich was a half sandwich. Theirs was 3 full-size sandwiches. And my salad was a half garden salad or some shit. And theirs was a full... Anyway. Chat, when I say, like... Let me show you the size of these fucking things. Like... I'm trying to explain to you that there's a lot of food here that I can't eat. Would any of you like to have some of this? Because it's not going to me. And we can't give it back because, like, COVID protocol and shit. Like, they can't just take the food back. I had to open the pizza box to even tell what the type of pizza was. And plus, I thought it was my order because the first sandwich out of the 3... This is the fuck thing. So, the sandwich... This is why I don't blame the Dasher at all. The sandwich... that Kara got was a French dip. This is also a French dip. The difference obviously being that hers was a half and theirs is a whole. But like, it's the same sandwich. But then these are 2 giant meatball subs. And I didn't read that until later. Put them in the fridge, I'll take 1 or 2. Thank you, Mom. Are you coming over tomorrow? Whole meatball with provolone. So sad for the other Brandon? Oh yeah, they're gonna be fucking pissed. Theirs was completely different. The good news is that Kara didn't want this sandwich because this one has no onions on it, whereas Kara wanted onions. I didn't want my pizza because it was, I wanted a margarita one, but it's a buffalo one. So Kara took my pizza instead because it's a sausage and buffalo, which is like one of her favorite types of pizzas. So she's enjoying her meal, even though she doesn't get her salad or anything. Their meatball is my favorite, yes. Oh my fucking god, what a great day for us and what a horrible day for them. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go put... I could take this. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge and I'm gonna eat a sandwich that I didn't order. But you know what? Hey, that's dinner for tonight, so what can I do? I tipped the Dasher well, so what are you gonna do? How much money did you save in total? I didn't save any money. That's not the way to look at it. Like, I gained some food, but... Hey, I'm not asking for a refund. No need for that. The other Brandon probably is, but I'm good. Have the meatball? No, I'm not really a fan of meatball sandwiches, Mom. I'll take the... Do you not eat meatballs? I like meatballs, I just don't like them in sandwich form. I prefer them on a plate and a pasta. Anyway, I'm gonna go, yeah, Merry Christmas. Poor Dasher? Dude, I don't even blame the Dasher. It was literally such a similar order. Like, sometimes I can understand, like, or like, I'd be upset, you know, like, I ordered Chipotle one time and it was a burrito bowl and some tacos and they gave me 2 quesadillas. Like, at that point, like, okay, you know, but then again, they also still have them in the bags. I've gotten mistaken. Mom, why did you name me such a common name? Okay, this is your fault. Did you have to pick the name Brandon? Could you not have done the lesser used variant Brendan? Could you not have named me? I don't. Bartholomew? Don't. I'm really glad you didn't name me that, actually. Bartholomew is the name of a kid who probably gets bullied in school. But anyway. Brandonius Maximus? That sounds like a condom brand. Well, anyway, it's time to eat a sandwich that I haven't had from here. See how good this is. I do like friendships. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Ooh, wait, what's that sauce? Wait. Is that a Chipotle sauce? Is that a ranch? No. I have no idea what that is. Is that ranch? I think it's ranch. Oh, dude. Alright, man, I gotta... Probably horseradish? It might also... Hold on. What are they... What's their... I can literally look it up. Sourdough, chipotle, roasted beef, Swiss, roasted mushrooms, and sweet onions. Oh, no, chipotle. It's a chipotle sauce. Okay, I was right. Mine just doesn't have mushrooms or onions on it. So it's literally just a roast beef, Swiss, and chipotle sandwich. Kind of takes the variety and flavor out of a sandwich, but what are you gonna do? Dude. Onions and peppers on a sandwich. Even some mushrooms. You know, a little bit of mushrooms. Caramelized, maybe. Delicious. How can you see their order? Because I'm eating it. What do you mean?
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Vila is honestly not at the bottom in terms of the gods. I feel like Tenos has some nice positive and not so nice negative effects, but I feel like the other 3 gods have more overwhelming curses and or blessings inside the vault.
Okay.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
At least for my playstyle anyways. I specialize mainly around damage, so having less time would suck, and having Vila increases the mob health would counteract Idona's blessing more so than Tenos giving mobs more armor, again in my opinion that is.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Thank you very much for the 6. Thank you for the gifted sub to Leon. Appreciate that, Talon. Chat, how's the volume? I thought you were reading it off the app. Oh yeah, I just went to their restaurant. Or I went to their thing and just saw what they have or whatever. How's the volume of the TTS? I haven't adjusted it in a while, but I've changed my microphone settings up a little bit. Is it like level with my voice or a little bit lower? Is it good? Or do I need to like turn it up? It's not a bad sandwich though.
Mr. Hutt, my SO and I found out we are having another tiny human in July.
Let's
I'm
go!
super excited. But you eating and describing such delicious foods is definitely not helping my craving.
Oh. So it's me now. How the table turns, huh? Thank you very much for doing the boost, Corgi. I apologize, of course. How dare I? I hope you eat some good food soon. Thank you very much for the 300. And, Laura Luna, thank you very much for the rate of 9. Thank you. No, congratulations on that, and I hope, everything goes well, and I wish you the best with, your future with the tiny human. What's up, Jen? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Hope it's streaming well. So am I ruining this? Yeah, probably. Oh my god, it took something that I actually wanted it to take. Attack AoE and chaining. Woo! Do it! Oh! What is my current axe?
I pressured her into raiding Eugen's poggers less than 3.
3 chaining, 3 leech. The difference is this one has built-in Fatal Strike, the other one doesn't. This does have higher damage by 0.5. Faster attack speed too, more chaining. More holy. So that makes up for it. It's got Weakening Cloud. I mean, I need AoE. I'm pulling for AoE. That's what I'm aiming for, I think. Weakening Cloud wasn't bad, but I'll take AoE over it. Double durability. I'm okay with that going away. That's fine. I'm not okay with that. Alright, I'm looking at 5 things on here that I would like gone. That was not one of them. I haven't reforged this yet. Thank you for the sub, Jen. Appreciate that. Thank you. That's 11 months. Thank you, Corey, for the gift of sub. Thank you. You are too kind. Don't take the damage. Don't take the leech. Take a turret, that's fine. Take the attack speed. Take the attack speed again. Don't take the holy, Oh, don't add withering. Thank you. 14% Fatal Strike is really good. I'm gonna hold on to that. It's not bad. Double Dura. 14% Fatal Strike. The max is 15. So we were talking about potentially getting up that high. If I keep going. I don't like that. Attack speed went away. Take a Dura or Spiteful. Took away stun. We'll keep it for now. Spiteful's back. No, you ain't, bitch! Fuck. Not bad. Weakening Cloud's back. I'm reforging this thing. Do I have some chaining that I could pull? I don't? Yeah, caning. That's the one. Do I have AoE? Oh, we got some AoEs that I can add. I mean, I do need both. Ew, boy. Give me some Wooded, give me some Balterite. Let me make more of these. Not Wooded. Give me a Luxandrite. Thank you. Thank you. I'm kind of out of Void Liquid. Except for up here. I'm just gonna yoink from this. I need to make more, but I don't really have the resources to do that down there. And I don't really want to move this because I'm lazy. Iris is getting real comfortable with that formation, huh? Where was the sword? No, it wasn't a sword, it was an axe. Okay. One of you at least. Nice. Grim Reaper. When you hit 5 vendors in one vault and don't get one, sometimes you just want a little break, just to get back into the flow of it, you know? Unpredictability. That's the staple for the streams. Because there's so much shit to do all the time. Come on. Come on. 22.9. Okay. Alright. Work with me. 6 levels. 6 pre-mods. Spiteful and Baneful. Withering and Weakening. I can start voiding here. That's fine. Don't take the AoE. That's fine. I'm gonna keep taking things, I think. Even the AoE, I know it's there, but it's still only 2. Jeez. Took a repair. Give me a good start, man! That's really nice. Holy's good. Fatal Strike chance. Okay, okay, okay. Built-in Fatal Strike. Come on, we got 2 more things. Damage and chaining. Come on! Chaining! Yes! It's so bare minimum! That's actually really good. That's actually a really good axe. 29.3 matches the damage of this one. It's the same damage. How much stress? Sorry, I know I mentioned this earlier, but then had to deal with the kid. I was any chance you could get him into your mana setup. Try to figure out how to keep the Terror Shatter alive for a full mine. If you already didn't know where I was, I'll get the VOD later. Yeah, I can do it real quick. So the way I have my mana set up is I have a central area here that has Entropiums and Rosa Arcanas. The Rosa Arcanas take your experience and pull them into mana, and the Entropiums are what takes the TNT that is not present up there and turns that into mana. They get stored in the mana pools here and down below through the sparks. So basically what happens is I stand on here and the mana gets the flowers absorb the mana or the TNT, that then gets dispersed into... It's the mana spreader, right? Yeah. Flower, mana spreader. The mana spreader then hits the mana pool. And these sparks are recessive, so they'll disperse the mana to other sparks within a 25 block radius. So basically, same thing with TNT. If I stand here, the mana goes in and then gets spread evenly between these two storage places here. And then I have like the lower area down here for this, which is empty right now because I used the Terror Shatterer on it. And then the way that I load the Terror Shatterer up is that I just put it on a spark that has a dominant augments. So these will always remain full. So that way the Terror Shatterer will always pull from every other non-dominant or recessive spark in the area. So that's how that works. What type of lenses are those? These are potency and velocity. So they're faster and they expel more. I had looked at other lenses and found that this is the best combination, because other lenses don't really do all that much. It's important that you keep the mana spreaders as close to the mana pool as you possibly can, because the faster that they're able to deplete their mana without it traveling like through the air, like if they were over there it would take longer, the faster that it can empty from the, or pull from the flowers. So them being this close allows the Entrepiniums to pull TNT at a rate of 1 TNT explosion per second. If these things were further out, it would be like maybe 1 per 2 seconds. Otherwise, it would overload, the flowers wouldn't be able to get pulled fast enough from the mana spreaders, and everything would blow up. So. How was your order? Share your thoughts about the restaurant, rate your delivery. 5 stars all around. I've asked you to drop TNT on that. This tick right here is every time we would drop TNT. We only really need 2 Entrepiniums for it. We don't need the 4. The 4 is just there for symmetry and if there's a little bit of an overload, because sometimes I think it'll go into a 3rd one. I'm not sure though. But yeah, the 8 mana spreaders are only there because of the 8 Rosa Arcanas. And even so, I don't even think the 8 mana spreaders are necessary. You only really need 4 mana spreaders if you were doing 4 Entrepiniums. You just need 1 per flower, basically. Yeah, it's mostly just spark distribution and doing this, so. No problem, no problem, no problem. Chat, are we happy with this? It's a low roll on the chaining and attack AoE, but it's got Leech, it's got Fatal Strike built in, it's got Dura, it's got Holy and Baneful, the 2 more important ones. It's got 29.3 attack damage, it's got attack speed, I guess that helps. It's pretty good, no? Is it just 2 sand or just 1 sand then in that? Just 1 sand. Because the amount of sand, every sand that you put into the hourglass, with the setting that I have at least on it, is 1 second per, or between activation points. So yeah, just 1 sand, chuck it in there. Would you be able to show a TNT demo at some point? Sure. I'll make a few right now. So the way I have it set up is the dispenser up there pulls from this frequency. So I just take the sand and gunpowder that I have, convert this into TNT, and chuck it in here, and then that gets fed down below. So you can see this is basically working off of 1 or 2 Gaia spreaders. It doesn't need the 3rd or 4th one. It took a little bit to get online, like the 2nd one to start getting active, but you can see it's mostly the 1st one doing the work, and the 2nd one's helping out with any overflow, but it doesn't get any higher than that with the setup that I have. So that's the dispersion. If there's anything I would do differently with this, I mean, it'd be nice to have a faster TNT setup, but you can see right here. So this is kind of way too dank, but basically the mana gets pulled into, or gets distributed from the recessive spark to all of these, but at the same time, the dominant augments of this spark is pulling all the mana from these normal sparks to make sure that this pool is always filled no matter what. Any dominant augments on a spark will make sure that that pool is filled as a priority over every other one. consequently, my pickaxe is taking all of the mana from the dominant one. So basically, mana goes into here, all the mana gets put into here, and then all the mana gets sucked into the pickaxe. This side is completely full because they're far enough away to where they're separate. And then the setup that I have for the mana mirror inside of the vaults is I have the mana mirror linked to 2 different dominant augments with mana pools. So this mana pool for the left side, or right side, and then this mana pool for the other side. Since mana mirrors can only pull from 1 mana pool, I make sure that they have a dominant augment, so it'll pull from the entire reserve. So essentially, every mana pool is about 60 million mana in total. The thing is that, but for some reason in Vault Hunters, I don't know if it's a Botania thing or a Vault Hunters thing or whatever, the mana mirror doesn't always load chunks properly. Iskal and I have had this issue. Apparently, Jordan hasn't had this issue. So I have a, whenever I work with this, I don't have it down here, but I load this chunk off a Mekanism chunk loader, because otherwise there's a chance that if you go into a vault, even though you right-click the mana mirror and the mana pool, it won't load the mana pool if you leave the area. So I have to make sure that I have, and that's all TNT gone. I have to make sure that I have the chunk loaded through Mekanism. Otherwise, it won't work. Also, because these are in different chunks, or really just in general, while this is active, I do have to have these chunks loaded. So I have these 4 chunks loaded right now. This, like, grid right here. That makes it so if I leave the area, even just, like, halfway or to a different dimension, the TNT won't explode. Because if you don't chunk load this area and you have TNT auto-generating, there's a chance that it could get redstone loaded, and a bunch of TNT is just going to compile up in the ground, and when you load the chunk back in, through vanilla standards by your player, you're just going to detonate like 12, 15, 20 TNT at once, and the entire setup's going to get blown up because the entropiniums can't handle, like, that many explosions at once, so. He just hasn't realized it yet. I'll have a customer soon. Good to know. Anyway. So this one's not doing anything. I mean, what's the difference? Same damage, higher attack speed, AoE, same chaining. It's got higher baneful, less holy, same durability, roughly, 1% less leech, 1% higher fatal strike chance. They both have Withering 4 Cloud. This one just doesn't have Rejuvenate 6 Cloud. Yeah, theoretical possibility. What you guys don't know is I talked to Doctor Strange, and he went into a bunch of different universes and found the one where my base did blow up from TNT and just told me and explained all the ways that I could prevent that from happening. Pretty easy. You know, no big deal. Okay, I mean, that's an axe, for sure. Might as well use it. Might as well just upgrade, you know? I don't even have sharpness down here, do I? That's awkward. The hell is all this? Is sharpness in what? Unbreaking? You're... Ruby it? I don't have any rubies, because they all fail on me! Rubies suck! I have a giant sandwich in front of my keyboard right now, so I'm like having a hard time typing on anything. Transmore to keep the bi-pride colors. I do like the color of this axe. I think you're on something. Should I remember when Smite was valuable? I don't. So this is Unbreaking 5. I don't think I... Fuck. Why did... Think about these... Okay, it's fine. I don't actually think I need Unbreaking 5 on the axe. I think the Unbreaking 5 could probably go somewhere else. Because, like, we have durability and repairs on here now. What would I put the Unbreaking 5 on? My Luck 2 helmet for a while? Any of this, maybe? I mean, that's gonna stay. This stuff's not gonna break. No, Unbreaking doesn't, it's not gonna make that big of a deal. Because I'm not gonna be fighting with mobs anyway. Yeah, probably the Luck helmet, I guess, for a bit, maybe? Because that actually means that I can, like, feel a little bit better about taking, like, just brute hits from mobs. Because remember, the Luck set that we carry around our inventory is actually going to take, like, mob damage pretty regularly. Compared to these sets are only going to be ran when we have personal space and safe zone on, right? Okay, yeah, just undo everything I did. I thought Unbreaking 5 would only be safe for idols. I mean, I don't have an idol right now that's that valuable. Or, like, valuable enough for it, right? And I can always pull it off to be able to reapply it. So, I think we'll just do that. So, yeah, let me, is this helmet, right? Where's the helmet? Yeah, I'm gonna move this over. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Unbreaking on. You don't have the Unbreaking. Do I have another Unbreaking 4 book? It's on something somewhere. I don't have one here. What are you on? Not on any of you. Apparently I just don't have Unbreaking. It's on a piece of gear in the QIO. Oh, you mean... Oh, I know which QI you're talking about. I definitely should not have it in here. I'd be surprised if it is, though. I feel like I should have pulled all this off. This might just be me assuming that I have more Unbreaking books than I thought. I could just very well be overcompensating for something, which is a little cringe. Yeah, I don't think... I think it's just a problem that I have an Unbreaking 5, but I don't have an Unbreaking 4 to swap it over with. Yeah, because none of this has Unbreaking 4 on it. We just need more Unbreaking books. The Eternals? No, the Eternals do not have Unbreaking. I already checked that a while ago. Is that chest already set? The second one? Yes. Yeah, this is the chest already set. So 31% chest rarity and 1 luck. 30% chest rarity. 36% chest rarity. And 33% chest rarity. With the 2 jump boots is really, really nice. I love these boots. I'm very happy with the set. The chest plate could have used luck. And chest rarity, like, that would be incredible. But it still does the job for right now. And I think I mentioned before that, like, I'm okay with putting a treasure set on and then replacing it with something else later when we eventually get a next treasure etching. Because you can do that. You don't need to just apply 4 at the same time. Well, frick. Honestly, I might just run this with Unbreaking 3. I'm just gonna run this with Unbreaking 3. I'm gonna put the Unbreaking 5 on the Luck 2 helmet. That looks clean. I want the respiration off. Whatever. Yeah, I'll just run Unbreaking 3. It's not that big of a deal. It'll last for a while. It's got plenty of repairs in Omega, so. Spawners Day 121 now, Pog? Yeah. I don't know if it works that way, but... yeah, it's clean enough. That was fast. A little bit of bronze, please. Hey. You know Transmorg Axis? Good one. Well, never mind. I like the color. It's not bad. I'm giving this weapon to Talon. You need sharpest on here first. Never mind, I'm too lazy. I'll put that on later. This one as well. Alright, bronze can go in there. Thank you. The lock helmet can go in here. Alright, I'm gonna finish eating my sandwich and we're gonna run some vaults. Hey, I've got a new thing to watch while I'm eating. I was talking to Iskal about that, Kasi. I think he likes the idea of it. Any spinners in chat? Did I have a Valor stream yet? Where the VOD catch? Depends on if you like them or not. I think basically all Fall Hunter stuff is worth a VOD watch, but I have the luxury of not having to endure a no game sound, no lo-fi VOD, so maybe I'm one to talk. It's hard not to like Tubbo. I was watching his stream, and he said that he thinks that I'm not too fond of him because, like, a year ago, he hopped in a call for a brief moment when I was playing MCU, Minecraft Ultimate, with 3 other people, and he was, like, slightly trolling the game, so I told him off for a brief bit before he left. I heard him say it on stream, and I'm like, oh, you remember that? Fuck. I have no beef with him. In that moment, did I? It was the actions, not the person. Listen. Hey, if it fuels this war against me, then I'm all up for it.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
The reason I want to specialize into damage is because I mainly want to do shard farm vaults. I feel like the soul shard shop is a lot more busted than people make it out to be. Like when you did a good run, you pulled some stupid wacky stuff.
Oh yeah. Tom, what level are you? Because the soul shard shop I think is extremely powerful for level like mid game, like 150 to 250. I think it kind of lessens a little bit more at 250 because you start getting like larger surpluses of stuff from just standardly running vaults. That and like things with gear charms and hunter's eyes or whatever. But yeah, from like, are you level 70? Oh yeah. Oh dude. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad way to play at all. That's pretty good. I can't imagine like actively rolling the shard vault or like random shard thing at that low of a level. They had a more Fildo shop, but it's still good. What filter did they add? Yeah, Soul Hunter is one of those things that you definitely should take early. It's cool watching the cobblestone all move and get transferred at the same pace. So, like, there's barely any here. And the further you go down the line, the more it gets. It's nice to look at. It's weird because I think this was running. Even when I was offline and didn't have any chunks loaded. Oh, you want to Scribify? How long does the blast furnace take? Ugh. If I was in a dream, I would have woken up right there. I was like a slap to the face. I've never sent a long message and wow. I just found a way to basically smell unlimited amounts of Valkyr all at once in about 10 seconds. Was thinking it might be in the addition to the potion shop. Ooh. What would be a service that you go to like... Oh, obsidian furnaces. Isn't Zine from, like, Utah? I don't think I've ever heard someone from anywhere that I've lived use the phrase, get his goat. The Create Blastosaurus fan lava thing? You see the best if you look at the recipe for fall scrap? Oh, yeah, the big, yeah, that one. I said it again, man. If season 3 happens and I get another shot at this, Create would be the first thing. That would be the first thing that I would go with. It just seems like such a, like, low entry, but really high potential mod that you can just do a really good job with. Probably for, like, early and mid game. Chat, for the record, that was a really good sandwich. I ordered pizza. Carol ordered a sandwich. I ate a pizza. I ate a sandwich. She ate a pizza. And we both had a good dinner. There's actually a little bit left of it. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge. Where'd you order from? It's a place near us called Caruso's. It's like a pizza and pasta place. Mostly like pizza place with some other stuff and some sandwiches. Pretty good. Not bad. The other brand that definitely didn't? No, I don't think they did. You guys want to know the worst part about the whole situation? Not for me, but for the other Brandon. The restaurant closed 10 minutes after the order happened. So, the other Brandon that got a completely different order of nothing that they wanted couldn't even put it in a different order. The restaurant was just like, yeah, we're done. Hope you enjoy your food. Have a good night. Right, he made clay from cobble, right? They said he made into clay. Clay is from dirt. I don't know if there's a way. Is there a way to convert cobblestone into dirt? Sand and a metallurgic infuser. Rocky dirt. I forgot rocky dirt. And rocky dirt is only found by obtaining it or crafting it. Yeah, it would be sand. Cobblestone goes into what's the way it goes? Cobblestone goes into a crusher and gets turned into gravel. Gravel goes into a crusher and gets turned into sand. Sand goes into Where was that? A metallurgic infuser and gets turned into dirt. Dirt goes into a chemical injection chamber and gets turned into clay. And then clay can go into a smelter and get turned into terracotta. I wish I would have realized earlier how nice cobblestone is. I don't think the cheap recipe of these is staying for very long. Fucking cobblestone, dude. It's like literally, it's like water to our bodies. Was that set up? Thermal expansion. But it can be done with a vanilla cobblestone farm. That's just a cleaner way of doing it. White Boy Jonah, they were most of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, chat, here's the deal. There's a harsh reality that we are living in. And it comes down to this. We need to get a treasure etching set for our content to progress. At least in the way that I want it to. This can take us potentially 2 hours if we get extremely lucky, or it could take us 2 weeks. There really isn't like a set amount of time that you invest to where the game will say, congratulations, you are worthy, please progress further. This is basically, no, you can be stuck on here until the end of the series date. And unfortunately for all of you, that's the road that I'm traveling down. Because I want my treasure set. And create, you can make cobble to clay, so cobble, gravel, sand, clay. I like modded. Mods are nice. Godspeed to all of you, chat. And might I say, I appreciate you watching my series very much. Let's get that treasure set, baby. Just checking for anything insane. Lucky your daycare ain't bad. Not looking for it right now, though. Cheeky little bear vault. Way too dank. How we doing on food? Food's alright. Healing pots are fine. My dash just says thanks for the tip. Nice. I'm gonna rate their stuff real fast, so I don't forget. How was the restaurant? 5 stars. How was the food? Thumbs up on all of them. How was the driver service? Thumbs up. Excellent performance. Ear. Strong, gilded, difficult, and raging. Chat, extra coordinates 3380, 4050, if you so would please. Tempt me with the gildeds, huh? We're headed north. Part of me is thinking it might be worth it to loot some gildeds, but the other part of me thinks that that'll just be a time waste. Raging's a little bit of a pain in the ass. But now, there's actually no better of time to have gotten an upgrade on our chestplate. We're on 51 armor instead of 46 like before. Or 47, 48, whatever it was. I think it was 48. That's pretty good. We're also rocking the new axe as well, too, so... I don't know. Maybe we avoid mobs. Or maybe we avoid, gildeds for a little bit. Just explore the vault and... go about things normally. Brave chest is there in front of us, but otherwise I think just leave the looting until... Divinity. Injury. Moving on. Divinity is a pretty cool one. Expensive one, for sure. That would have been basically our entire inventory, 60 platinum. But the all curse immunity is pretty nice, honestly. I could see myself wanting that kind of set at some point. Just not right now, though. I saw the yellow and thought it was it. Yeah, treasures like... Okay, so let me show you. What is it? Did the etchings not show up in JEI? Oh, they don't. It's unfortunate. No, they don't. Man. Are you a circle or a diamond vault? You're a diamond vault? Gross. Oh, never mind. Oh, you're going southwest? Alright. What do you got for me here? Ooh. 242. I think while we're looking for the etchings and realizing that time is extremely valuable, these rooms, if there's no omegas, I'm not gonna look for, or I'm not gonna loot the chests. Luck 2, baby! Oh my god, look at all that extra stuff that probably was marginally affected, but I'm still gonna take it! One extra level of luck! Let's go, baby! Divinity's not that bad for CRP, I feel like. And, like, it's really good for everything. It's just like a good median, you know? Because you don't have to worry about tired, you don't have to worry about slowed. But honestly, like, even though... no, curses are kind of important. It's crazy. When I first started crafting catalysts... So, I think what I need to do... I think I'm gonna run down time altars. I'll decide on this the more I do it. But I think I'm gonna run down... Holy shit. Okay. I think I'm gonna run down time altars for the sake of trying to get ancient seals. I think losing time inside of a vault is worth it to try and get the opportunity to run an ancient vault. I think ancient vaults are so critical. Not only for finding vendor rooms, but also finding dig sites, which allows us to get potentially vendor runes. So really, all in all, I think it's definitely a priority. I might decide against this in a couple minutes, but I don't know. I think 1 minute off per each and then keep moving isn't that bad. We also have a lot of crystals as well, too. I should ask Zine if he has any, kind of hurts with raging. I should ask Zine if he has any, ancients to trade. Any seals? I would buy it top price. I'm still hoping God Shards would happen. Yeah. That's a bit on me, I think. There are a couple ideas that I've had, but it requires running down a ton of altars and possibly breaking some hollowed idols whenever a vault is blessed by that vault god. Oh, double portal! Yeah, baby! Okay, nice parkour. Nice, sick parkour, dude. Break that before any spawn. Beautiful. Oh, we actually got Sealed Executioner from one of those. Good seed? Great seed. Oh! I probably didn't actually do much compared to just regular chaining, but I'm using a new axe, man. I gotta overhype it a little bit. I put good money into this. It's also really nice that wearing my luck set doesn't instantly mean that I'm gonna take 1,000,000 more damage than I normally would. Goodbye the days of 7 armor being the requirements. No longer. Until I die in a vault and need to use those back up. But hey, we're not gonna talk about that. Ooh. I said I was gonna do it. Maybe I'll regret it. That's a couple of quick obs. 19 minutes and I only need one more. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good seed. Oh my god, what a seed! Chat, core check. Carl's, please. 2710. 4210. I love that's not loud enough. Oh my. Oh my. I mean, what was that? 224? I think the game just wants to celebrate me getting a new hat. Click the button, please. Thank you. You remember how to play this game. Oh, fan club's here. Leave me alone, brothers. Took my first durability damage on my helmet. Never gonna be able to forgive myself. Experience altar. Can't do those right now. What else does the helmet have besides luck 2? 5 red chance, 7 health, 6 res, a lot of durability, and built-in armor. Or built-in, yeah, built-in armor. Good feature. Built-in, thorns. Okay. Some OP here, but we're probably not coming back to this one, so it doesn't matter. It's not a bad piece. Not a bad piece. Kind of unreal that it happened as well, too. Only, what, like a day after Riscale? He pioneered the way? I feel like this guy's always been like the person on the server to get like insanely nutty rolls on armor. That might be because he renames a lot of his armor, essentially adding lore to every piece that he has. So the impact of it sticks a little bit more than it normally would, but hey, maybe with being level 300, we might... Oh, this is our first vault at level 300! Oh! I'm interested to see what kind of armor we pull. That'll be cool to see. I was gonna make a joke that, now being level 300, maybe, altars might give tier 3 idols. I know it's a bit of a far pitch, like, that's really getting ahead of myself, like, I just got to level 300, I should calm down a little bit, but I'm just thinking about how nice that might be. What room is this? Oh, I see, it's not rendering in. Tier 4? I mean, tier 4 comes to level 400, obviously, guys. Maybe coordinate check? 4230, 4030. Maybe if there was tier 4 armor, we'd actually have a proper sync for Pay Knight. We were talking in my Discord about, like, Pay Knight and how you just have so fucking much of it. Remember when Pay Knight was, like, extremely viable and Black Opal barely got used for anything? And now Black Opal's getting used for every modded thing ever, and Pay Knight's just kind of sat there like, hey, I'll, you know, you got a few of me. 3850, 3650. Ow! My items! Oh, it's comedic. Shut up! Stop talking, you're not important. X-Mark room is so loud, dude. Nobody's listening. Write it down in a book or something, man. Not quite. No runes, unfortunately. No easy runes, at least. Alright, we're close to having loot this vault, and then I'm ready to depart. Should only be a couple rooms off from it. Never mind. Oh, nice leggings. Probably needed those. I think I'm about ready to dip from this here vault and go again. I'm gonna ask him if he has any ancient seals. Actually, wait. No, ancient seals. You guys said that ancient seals started appearing at level 75, right? I've been here. Yeah, I know it. I knew the radius. I knew it was too close to where I've already traveled. So I didn't get too excited. 75? Okay. Yeah, so you might have a few. Ow! Bastard! Alright, 3650 and 38. Come here, bud. Very sad of you. Get blocks to put in the inscription table. Go! Break it all! I love it that barely fills my inventory anymore. Ah, quick and easy vault. Do you have... Calm down, timing. What you got for me, boss crate? Ooh, not a bad one. Couple things. All right, level 300. What's the scaling? I just don't think that it was implemented. I'm pretty sure the gear scaling for crates, for boss crates, was just left out. That's my... that's my... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Isn't boss crate scaling nerfed to the ground anyway? It shouldn't be. Not by that much. Fuck a gold block. Alright, what's the off on that vault? Probably nothing too major. Why do I keep getting put in this same stupid situation where I think that I didn't empty my dank? I emptied my dank. I know I emptied my dank. There is no way on that. I just want to know what kind of gear I get. Holy shit! Oh, I guess it's a little bit from the altars too, but my god. Dude, I barely looted. Devastator still? That's a raid vault. Oh, what's the updated shop? I see. Jesus. You did 2 puzzle rooms? No, I know, but it's not usually that big. I mean, it's still good, don't get me wrong, but like... Seems like a little bit of much loot, but hey, I'm not here to complain. Okay. That starts at this level. Ooh. Yeah. That's getting into interesting territory. So the only non-tier 2 thing is the... That's probably from an altar. Yeah, the rare plus tier 2s are probably from altars. Considering those aren't balanced. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think we're gonna start having a little bit of fun with rolling gear. I think we might have a little bit of fun. Because that's for forgeable. Rare plus, I don't think so much, but like... That can get really good. That's also not about chestplate. Tenos, tier 3. 3 attack damage. I'm gonna say that for potential luck. Night vision. We could potentially pull double parry. Shut up. I mean, it's not that great to be honest. It's okay, but not gonna fuss over it. Alright, Epic plus helmet, and then what idol? Or Windar, okay. Looking out for that rare plus Tenos. Not bad. That's not bad. That's a very Western axe. I love the coloring on that. Okay. What are Epic Pluses? Like 1 in 8 chance, I think, to get Omega? Yeah, it's very likely it won't change. This is kind of wild, dude. Okay. Let's, so we're gonna need more Wu-Tax. we're gonna need to make sure we climb up on Wu-Tax quite a bit, huh? Yeah, I need to make sure I've got a good amount of that for, miscellaneous. Luck, please? Ah. Oh, for chest rarity as well, too, I guess. Sure. Hey, I found a base building idol. Probably don't care about you. Honestly, don't know if I care about you or not. Unless we were to get, like, a really high level of chaining. One more. I don't know. Okay. 6 levels on you. Epic helmet. High durability. It's already got really good CDR. The armor level's actually a bit low, to be honest. Okay. You know what, actually, why don't you just go ahead and pull luck 2 for me? Okay. Alright. Yeah, what was the Wu-Tax shard haul from that? 137. Okay. Noted. These are definitely interesting times, that's for sure. That's why we're gonna keep running vaults. Please actually click in the spot, thank you. Alright. Scrap you. I'm gonna hold on to these two. Hold on to you as well. Let's put you away. Catalyst, we can throw you in there. Wrong one, actually. Throw you in there. Check those in. It's reforgeable is the thing. Like, it's actually, I'm gonna try it. I don't know why. I'm gonna try it. Well, I know why, but I don't know. I feel like a guarantee that's going to be rare or epic at least and not potentially rare is pretty good for reforging purposes, even if the shot of it being Omega's lower. That's not too great. I mean, 12 and 1.7 is pretty decent for a helmet, I think. In fact, I know it's decent for a helmet. Max can go to chest plate is 15, so that's not bad at all. Where? Yeah, Wu-Tax shard, perfect Wu Toady. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much luck, they're recalling it now. Only I know Omegas. I get it, I know you're joking. I have to be politically correct, otherwise I feel like I'm not in control of my stream. Triple armor. Oh, that's CDR. We're done here. What's my CDR helmet? That's 1.8. Yeah, we're done here. Why? Okay. I need you to behave. I know that didn't go in. How? Okay. User input. It's merely a suggestion. You don't have to do what I say. That's fine. I won't be upset with you. How do you choose the robot to use? Just wherever I go over to. Alright, are we good? I think we're good to run it down again. Alright, let's do it. Normal crystal, sealed executioner, check and see if we got anything over here. Optimistic hard and hunger, optimistic hard challenging, optimistic unlucky, optimistic giant. I already checked all these, I'm pretty sure. Haven't gotten any new art catalysts yet. What was wrong with that? With the way I was doing the helmet, if you're asking me, with the way I was doing the helmet, I was hoping for luck on top of the chest rarity, like luck 2. and it gave night vision instead, which is the like potion or like an extra ability slot basically. So that meant that I couldn't roll luck, and I just didn't want to invest a bunch of void orbs and everything into it. Just didn't seem worth it to me. Probably still a good helmet, but we'll leave it in there. Especially all right. Ear. Fast, silent, plentiful, resilient, and slowed. That's a mixture. We're going west. Exit coordinates 1530, 4106. I'm not going to complain about silent. 4 haste and 3 weakness. Well, we have weakness immunity, so I'm not worried about that too much. We don't have slowness immunity, unfortunately, but that's okay. Alright, well, we got a little bit of cheeky haste. I'm fine with that. Fast knocks it off to 26.5 minutes. Okay. We'll keep doing altars. Keep looking for rooms. Keep looking for dig sites. I must say, I do honestly miss my disassembler not swinging when I break things. But to be honest, maybe that's actually bad for the VOD viewers. I feel like with no game audio, no music, and now the axe doesn't swing, I mean, how long until they think that they're staring at a photo instead of a VOD? Everything's getting closer to looking and feeling like a still image. I don't know if I should be happy about that. Diamond vaults. Or circle vault, potentially. Circle or diamond? That would be a diamond vaults. Boss very low, no games down. Yeah, I know. Once the dash down gets fixed, I'll bring game sound back. I use dash too much and the gets in my head too much. I can mute it on my own end, but I feel like it would probably bother viewers as well too after a certain point. You can make a resource pack? I don't know how to make a resource pack to edit like a custom sound. I think that's something that would need to be patched. I don't know why I really thought it was a dig site. I think it was because I could barely see the lava going in. I'll make one for you. It's very kind of you. But not necessary, though. It's alright. I'm sure it won't be too long until it gets patched. I think, Hellfire and the other devs are just on holiday right now. Not really focused about pushing out any updates to anything. Probably just spend time with family. I went a bit far down. Found a portal, though. What's up, bud? had to get the dingers out for a little bit. Gotta get the 5 years at least. Something to look forward to. Definitely feeling that slowness for sure. So any other things relative. We used to run around speed 2 and speed 3 and we'd look for candy bar usage to get up to speed 5, and now that I'm running at like what feels like speed 5 natively, I'm like, yeah, it's just extremely slow. We used to be so much faster. An actual mine! Dude, this is... Wait. It's an abandoned mine! What are they doing putting player gems in an abandoned mine? Bro, I swear I got my Echo Hunter status revoked and they just didn't tell me yet. No wonder Antonio sold me his Echo Crystal. He knew I'd never be able to make another one on my own ever again. I can't use my own shop anymore. This is a sad day. Northwest. Nice, Amanda. Have a good sleep. Nice job, sir. Yeah, it's just important for you in the long run. Happy that worked out. Dude, there's like a full like tech support thread going on in my chat right now, and I keep looking over like every 10 seconds because I'm just reading this shit. Like, bro, with this effort, y'all better be getting this man's PC up to like 200 FPS by the end of the night. How many villagers are needed in one vault? Wendar? Does my pack usually use like 6 gigs of RAM right off the bat? Welcome to Minecraft Modded. I think most mod packs do that. Holy barrels, dude! Tell me these are all double chests. Aw. Dang, it's pretty good. Dude, I'm getting like placebo from a helmet that I'm not even wearing. I'm looking at these chests and thinking, damn, I'm getting a lot of really good loot now that I have luck 2. I'm not even wearing luck 2. That helmet got me fucked up, man. Dude, actually, everything I've been doing recently has gotten me completely messed up on expectations. I'm expecting to find like 5 vendor rooms of vault now because of the ancient vaults. The luck helmet is making me think that I'm gonna get like 20 pieces of gear from breaking 5 chests and some mushroom houses.
Hey man, I
I'm gonna go slap back to reality real soon.
So I was rewatching the 1 trillion views Minecraft video. I must say, the remix of We Built This City fits so well and I love it so much, but goodness gosh gracious. The legs in that video are the most jankiest thing I have ever seen.
Hey, some animation styles, you know, they just do it differently. It was a good video. I was happy to see so many of my friends on the 1 million or 1 trillion views page that showed like top creators of that year or whatever. Made me super happy. Tiz, I'm looking over this right now. Are you telling me that you've been going back and forth on tech support for the last 10 minutes and you don't have Optifine installed? Sometimes it's the easiest solutions. I feel like playing Minecraft without having Optifine installed is like plugging in your monitor or your motherboard, not your graphics card. Oh, so there's an outlet here. I'll just plug it in here. That's got to be where it goes. Remember me? No. But hi. Hello, hello. I thought Optifine didn't tend to work with modded. No, Optifine usually works with modded. I think it works with more mod packs than it doesn't. It's usually not, like, doesn't usually run into too many issues, I don't think. Some mods I'm sure can mess with it, but generally, if you have a Forge-based mod pack, then Optifine should work pretty well. Even a Sodium, or like Fabric-based mod pack. Sodium. Even a Fabric-based mod pack, like, should work pretty well. Remember me? I don't remember any of you. I honestly don't even know what stream this is. This is not my house. This is not my beautiful wife. I do not know what I'm doing here. Who am I? Good fucking question. I wish I knew. Maybe if I could figure that out, people would stop talking to me about some things that I don't really understand. Who am I exactly? Why do you want my input? There's two of us. Where am I? Also a really good question. See, man, Twitch has demographics for like, or analytics for demographics on where my viewers are. Like United States, you know, Canada and Asia and Russia and all that shit, right? Like, but bro, that's not the juice. I need the analytics to like, y'all at the dinner table? Y'all in bed trying to sleep? Y'all shitting? Y'all in the car on a drive home or something? Radio listening or whatever? Like, that's the info that I want to know. I want to know the usage case for my streams. I know it's 12 minutes, but I've already looped this vault, and I'm just gonna get out of here. Break everything first! Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm actually really sad that I didn't hit that. I didn't see it. Damn it. Break it all down! Still getting more frame rate on here than I did on my old CPU. Currently doing dishes. Dude, I watch Twitch so much. Oh, man, that was the clock going rather slowly. I watch Twitch so much when I'm making food. Or doing dishes or anything like that. Laundry, too. Laying on a comfortable, small-ass bed in a caravan at 5 a.m. Nice. That sounds pretty good. That's all the same, Gabbro? Yep. You know what? It's fine. Not worry about it. Oh, dude, wait a minute. Oh, didn't we already looked at Overgrown Gabbro. Yeah, I didn't like the texture of it. That's why. Good one. $24 more blocks over somewhere. I don't fucking know where that is, and do I care? I probably. Oh, we got some stuff. We got some things. I love that one pine. Chillin'. What we got from that vault? Not terribly too much, and that is understandable. We did not really loot anything. Bruh mine. Bruh. I'm rearmoring after I killed Blaze Boss, and then the zombie killed me during timer. Shit. We've had some moments on here on that. I wouldn't feel too bad. Scrappy. Scrappy plus. So I know what came from the altars. 6 vendors, no treasure. We haven't ran too many vaults today, admittedly. I'm just gonna go and jump straight into another one, I think. How many, cows? 20? Eh. Omega? No way. At my desk right now, but we'll switch to bed at some point. Does anybody else have, like, a bad concept of, like, obeying walls to too much of a degree? So, this is an important point, and I say this to just to, like... So, I own my house, right? Listen, I'm not trying to... Listen. I don't, like... lack permission to exist in any room. Sometimes Kara's office, if, like understandably, right? But like otherwise, her and I could go into any room of this house. We can put anything anywhere we want to. There are no restrictions. The square footage is ours to do with as we please. But I have this thing where, like, say it's so I have my laundry machines, washer and dryer, out in kind of like the living area of my basement, and then my bedroom is a room over. I'll be going to bed and I'll be like taking my clothes off, and I'll think to myself, I wish that I had a place to put these clothes. I don't know what to do with them. Mind you, that there is a laundry hamper 10 feet from me in the living space. The door is open, but, like, my brain, like, thinks to myself, no, I'm in my bedroom right now, and I don't think to just walk over to the laundry hamper and put my clothes in there, even though it's right in front of my field of view. I'm thinking, no, I'm in this room now. There's nowhere to put my clothes. I will simply put them on the floor until I move them into the laundry hamper tomorrow when I leave the bedroom. Does anyone else have that same thing? I get so, like, defined. Like, I'm trapped in a room until I willingly decide I'm going to exit to move to the next one. It's like, why does that happen? All a door is just... It's just a hole in the wall. That's it. Yeah, the house does own me, dude. It's got shackles on my wrists. And I'm not even into that. Has this one said Optimistic Giant for the last 5 minutes? Or like 5 hours? Ooh. What's my current project? Discover will and say we're a streamer? Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Chad, what can I say? I have an effect on people. It's looking great. It's looking good so far. I love it. Alright, run her down, run her down. Ear. Speedy, plentiful, and trivial. What a colorful and wacky combination. 9800, 4080. Feel like I'm in a playpen or something right now with those colors. I don't know why. Perish from your own ambition. Shut the fuck up, Adona. I know big words. Which way was that going? Oh! Shut up. What's up, Pete? What up? Come here, you hat-wearing bastard. God damn it!
Hey man, I love you. This
What?
$50 worth.
This vault modifiers remind me of Trix Yogurt.
Me too. Number 3. Zachary, you don't have to try and get around swear filters like a little child, little cringe boy. You can just ask nicely. I'm sure someone would oblige. Listen, man, you don't have to be ashamed of things that you need in life. And I think that's a very important lesson to learn. Yeah, Peter Pan, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Well, I've routed this vault incorrectly, and that's great, because it's a circle vault, not a diamond vault. I just got used to being let down. Ow. 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 Stop. Stop. Oh, that was clean. Touching a little bit of AoE on top of the chaining. Quite nice. I think the biggest thing about having a little bit of AoE on top of chaining is that you don't physically need to look in the direction of the mob for them to die. Because with chaining, if you hit one mob in front of you and there's a mob behind you, chaining's not going to affect the mob behind you. You have to kind of turn around and look at both of them for the chaining to apply beyond that point. Chad, nobody's fucking any of you in the ass. Nobody, this is not happening right now. Y'all are being way too abrasive and way too forward on that, alright? I know I just talked about respecting what you need in life, but I don't like this tone, to be honest with you guys. I need y'all to check yourselves. So CRP vault was all those gems. Is it bad for each mob that's hit by the chaining, or does that happen? I think it's only the first swing. It's only the first swing, I'm pretty sure. The Coomers are out in full force tonight. Oh, he's ramming it up. He's railing it up. The H. What does the H mean? Zachary's getting ready to say something. Well, come on out with it then. We're all waiting. Shirk, don't say that. Jesus Christ. What, the nerve of you? This classifies as bullying, I think. Even though I'm not the one who went into a stream and started shouting profanities. I'm pretty sure I'm the one bullying now. Why the fuck is the cake there? Why is it there? You got a whole ocean below to hide the thing. You put it there. Oh my god. Tell me very much to give it a sub. There's gonna be a second day in a row that I ban somebody 2 minutes after they get gifted a sub. I'm literally wasting my viewers' money. So it was me. If you call this line, you can file a complaint with the TSSC, the Twitch subscription service complaint filer company. TSSCFC. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's the TSSCFC. It's the company that I think about calling every time I get a paycheck and think, why does a billion-dollar organization need to take half of what I make on here, but I'm the one streaming on their platform, so I'm the dumbass, I guess. Sorry. Casual server is kind of like a public server, right? This server, no. This server is a private SMP between content creators. However, you can download the mod pack and host a server yourself if you wanted to. Or there are paid servers that you can join between some of the managed between some of the creators and or developers of this server. So it's like community involvement on that one. But yeah, this one, no, it's private. I've completely botched my navigation of this vault, if that wasn't painstakingly obvious. Rip the nav. You know, speed running, rip the nab means just, you know, just hit. You know what I mean? Maybe rip the nab's a good thing. Holy chests! I'm too fast for any of you. Yeah, Dragonets are going to be pretty fun to play around with. If we can find some more of those, we'll be pretty happy. Yes, Llama. There's talents and abilities that you can take that increase your reach to pretty massive levels. Vanilla Minecraft reach, I think, is somewhere around 3 blocks, roughly, maybe 4. You can go up to an additional, like, 13, 14 on here. Actually, I guess, like, 16, because 10 from the skills, or 10 from the talent, rather. 2 from an idol, 2 from a chest plate, and then 3.5 from the Botania thing. It's already 17.5. Oh, jeez. Extra much? Sure. Hey, I might make friends with a fake mine room by the end of today, if I haven't already. So, Miss Bunny, how you doing? Hello, hello. I feel like empty mines are a little bit too common. Yeah, they're definitely common. I don't think it's too much of a bother, though. Maybe it would be a bit more entertaining if they were rarer. So finding any of the rooms would be a shock, and then it'd be an even bigger letdown. Actually, yeah, maybe they would be better if they were a little bit rarer, just because you might not get so tired out from seeing them or expect them even. You forget about them until you're on a CRP run and you think, I forgot you existed. Finally. Can I sit here? We cannot. Experience altar. Something on Twitch report? Me either. I need to just email Twitch and be like, hey, could I get this, please? I feel like exiting this vault. That's the question. I don't know. Same thing would have happened. I'm not going to let it happen this time. Same room, same scenario. Let's see. Coordinates 200, 4450. Let me get a quick portal room here, and then I think we'll dip. Damn. Tried asking nicely. Loot this one last tree and then make my way back around. If I haven't already looted this, I have not. Yeah, the next batch of people around, I think I'm just gonna see who I can buy ancient vault seals from. Be like, hey, you don't need your ancients. Just give them to me. I'll trade you anything in the world you ever want. You want a million cobble? I can provide a million cobble. But there it is. You know, it's not that big of a deal. It's fine. You let me know. Zachary! Brother, you got us all waiting. The whole stream is wondering. And we don't like waiting too long. Brother, you gotta tell us. What's the letter mean? What is it starting? Yeah, I'm on the edge of my seat, dude. I need to hear this. Oh, it's a blocked link. Wait, no. Oh, no, no, no. Where did that go to? I don't have my... Where did the link go? No, hold on. Checking logs. God damn it. Where's the link? I don't have proper settings. I can't see what it was. What was the link, Zachary? No dig, Sag. I'm moving the chest and I'm killing the boss. Is that double black opal? Oh my god. What an incredible day. Oh, we can't see? Oh. I'm a good streamer. I should have gone in creative mode and pulled the vendor room. Damn it. Oh, hello. That's fine. Any Cardinals? Cardinals. Yeah, any Carls? $244.50. Thank you. Already went here, right? I did, yes. I'm from St. Louis, brother. Oh, shit. What a turn of events. Yeah, 2's not bad. What is that? 3, 2, 1, 2. Oh yeah, it is the Zine hat. I thought I recognized it from somewhere. I might need to take the puzzle blocks out of the inscription table soon. Not too soon, but soon. Definitely burned down pretty quickly. Like, burned down from a stack pretty fast. Dude, I'm not gonna know what was linked for the next 15 minutes, and I'm pissed. This is the worst day. I've had worse days, but this is worser. Today's rock day? Absolutely. Why did I just skip that chest? Hello, am I okay? Why am I skip... Bro? Brother? Oh my god. That chest was taking something. You know what I'm saying? That chest might be able to solve a silicon shortage. Single-handedly. Alright, we got 1 Omega. Used to. That's fine. That's fine. Then we got an exit right here. Ear. What's up, Boogie? Alright. I mean, you know, it was a vault. It was indeed a vault. It was a good vault. I shouldn't talk shit about the vault. It was a good vault. What do you got for me? Some vault-like things. And sometimes that's all you can ask for. Was loot. Not bad. I don't think we broke too many chests, so... Still pretty decent stuff. This used to be what we would get on a good run, so... Like I said, check your privilege. Gear... Rare plus tier 2, rare tier 2, rare tier 3, rare tier 2, and rare tier 2. I saw rare plus tier 3 chest plate. Epic tier 3s? No, fortunately not. Mega jump and mega jump. Put those 3 in there. It's back in there. I want to know link too, man. I don't think we're ever gonna know. I'll learn from this, though. I'll never let another link go under my nose ever again. I can't explain how both these gear pieces are ugly. Not the actual design itself, just the modifiers. I'm just gonna scrap these. Alrighty. You're all good. You got your own pickup. 80 of you, 81 of you. How we doing on catalyst fragments? 46. Probably about time to make some more and make sure that we're not missing out on anything. What'd I do with my Alexandrite? Good question. It's in my inventory, dumbass. I can't find my glasses. Positive daycare. Ooh, that's a really good one. Rerolling you. I mean, that's a pretty good one. Crystal Space Double Curse. Okay, we'll reroll both of you. Nice. And I have no room for catalyst fragments. Or catalysts. Heck. Why do you have like 60 vault diamonds with the vault ores? What are you talking about? Oh, and my... Oh, I see. Well, I'm going to be honest. I don't really have a good answer for you. I hate what I'm about to do. We're living in dark times, chat. I can't enjoy running bear vaults if I have the burden of overstocking my positive catalysts. I have to use them, but I don't want to. But I should. I need to. I just don't, and I don't know why. It's a personal thing, and I need to fix that about myself. I need to be better. I think some would say it's commendable. That's a start. That's a start. That's a start. That's a very good start. That's a very good start. Okay. 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 Cheeky little horde on top of an already insanely good crystal with endless. And only had freezing. What do you need? Do you need anything at all? Personal Space Silent. It's got Super Lucky, Lucky, or Lucky. It's got Treasure Hoard Gilded. It's got Optimistic Extended Endless. It's got Safe Zone. It has Fast, unfortunately, but we knew that when applying Endless that it would be worth it. It's got Hunger, Tired, Slowed. It doesn't have Weakened. No, it's literally done. There's literally nothing that I can add to this. That's cool. Okay, well that's I mean, I'll put it over here. That's an even more done crystal. Could you remove Fast Inhibitor if you're done with it? I don't want to, because there's a 40% chance that I'm not going to be able to clone it, and the 2.5 minutes is... Losing that is more worth it to have a guarantee that I could attempt to clone it instead. That's my understanding on that one. If it was something like Rush, then I'd think about it, but I'd be caught dead if I applied Rush on a catalyst this late anyway. Still. No, there were some that okay, hold on. I need to apply some stuff. There was a crystal over here. There were 2 crystals over here that I wanted to work on. The cooperative had treasure, I believe, somewhere, right? Where was that one? It was you. Okay, let me apply you. Thank you. Can we work with you? And then what did you have? Normal? What was on you? Why did I care about you? Why did I put you aside? What did you do? Oh, it's the Horde and Raging. Okay, I'll probably just do that one anyway. Hoping these work with me a little bit here. Gilded Difficult Slowed. I can't apply Slowed again this soon. Personal Space Rotten and Weakened. That's a start, isn't it? Safe Zone, but Rotten. I mean, it's a co-op. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. Then you... Yeah, Horde and Raging is fine. So, okay. If we're going to twist one into a cow vault, what do we need to do? Horde Raging, and we need Hunger. We need to have hunger on it. That's not necessarily the hard part. The hard part is trying to remove... Yeah, the hard part is trying to remove the excess that'll be applied from that. Because we use like a positive negative curse and we need to use a positive negative inhibitor and it needs to land on both the correct ones. So it's a little difficult. I'm not going to do that right now. I'll hold on to it though. Yeah, you're going to be a bit weird to work with. You're not ready though. You need to be put over here. Why do I not have space for this? That doesn't make any sense. You're not ready to be ran, so why do I have you? I need you to move out. Where am I silly? Where's my silly chat? Yeah, these two can stay here for right now. Is this the click song? That's the one. Optimistic, unlucky, and slowed. Gilded, difficult, tired. Or gilded, difficult, weekend. Not horrible. Lucky or fast and slowed.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Streamer. Thank you for all the wonderful content this year. Your streams very quickly became first a new method of procrastination, then a source of comfort for me during a difficult semester, and this is by far my favorite community I have found since discovering Twitch last year. I hope you and your family have a wonderful holiday. Same to everyone in chat.
Yo, same back to you. I hope you and your family have a wonderful holiday. Cal, thank you for the insanely generous 5k bits and the 25 gifted subs on top of that. Merry fucking Christmas to you. Happy holidays, whatever you celebrate. Hey, glad I could be there for you, and I'm thankful that you're here. Thanks for enjoying the content. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. You are too kind. You are too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for this stuff, but this stuff doesn't matter. Thank you for 150 bucks, man. It's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Way too kind. Way too kind. Chat being way too kind right now. Optimistic and difficult. I am taking that one. I only needed 8. I knew that. Extended locked-in weekend. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Lucky Furious weekend. Instead of Lucky Daycare slowed. I shouldn't be too against using weekend ones, because I'm probably not going to wind up running into those too commonly. Extended Daycare. I mean, seems that these are all the ones that I should be slamming down right now, so just do it. Trying to build some kind of crystal, so I have room to put all my... Trying to brute force this so I have room to put my catalysts up here. Still need personal space is something I'm like. Personal space and clumsy isn't bad.
Pagman.
WJ Fastman, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. That's for 7 months. I hope you all do have a wonderful holiday with whoever you may be celebrating with. If it is just yourself or with 70 family members who you wish weren't there. I hope it's a wonderful holiday, and I hope you all have a great couple of days. Is that lucky with hard? That's not bad. Yeah, just big old middle finger to you, you sour ass. I'm really not a fan of my asses being sour. Just prefer if that didn't happen. The hand with mittens looks like a crab claw. Tasty. Man, I'm a so weak. Why am I like this, man? Lucky your fatiguing is slowed. Okay. Lucky you're furious and tired. Okay. Hey, what comes around goes around. That slow's finally getting applied, but I'll take it. Odyssey? God, it's co-op. I can't not. Oh, I can't not take it. I can't not take Odyssey on a co-op. I have to take it. I have to take it. I have to take it. It's crowded as well. It's crowded as well. The problem is that I didn't plan for this being like a co-op, like objective ran vault. I want to just be a looting vault, but that kind of changes the plan a little bit. It's tired as well too. What if I don't do it? What if I don't do it? Who's gonna know? Rod's not scary. You can collaborative effort and you're good. Damn it. Might as well just lock the vault, dude. Like, you're not gonna leave anyway. Oh, you saucy little thing. You little thing, you. So now we're looking for journey and exploration on top of what we were doing before. Trivial and Giants is kind of... So that's just the cope of a reroll. Silent Furious. You don't want Silent now because it could be a... scavenger hunt. Inhibit the Rotten? Why are you guys fussed about Rotten? Rotten's not that big of a deal. Why would Rotten be a problem? Rotten's not that bad. It's a cooperative effort. Like, we got plenty of time. Rotten would be a problem if it was a solo ram, but I'm running this with people. I think we'll put this here. It's good enough for it to be sat there for a little while. Thank you for the 25, and thank you for the Metamorphic Mesa Stone, my favorite form of Mesa Stone. Alright, so that's 92, that's 95, 98. Okay, so we'll need to run down one more boss. We should hopefully get a Mega Statue by tomorrow. Thank you very much for the Vault Silver. Faster Rigor would be tough to inhibit. I just think that I'll want to get to a point where for, the artifact ones that I just use a bunch of echo to duplicate those and we just go on a marathon. Exploration unlucky, optimistic withering. Optimistic hardened slowed. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know what? I don't often do this, but Yeah, still no beats TV, by the way. Yeah, sorry, I'm new to Twitch. Let me, before I put down the Gamba, at least make sure that I'm not adding, like, exploration onto this or anything wacky like that. Anything wacky and quirky. So, Odyssey, but no... Fast and Hunger. Safe Zone, Optimistic, and Trapped. Ah, jeez, this was a scavenger hunt to be all over that. Journey and Fragile, Exploration and Faster. Is it worth adding Exploration onto this to increase the odds by that much more? I feel like that makes the Gamba a little bit more fun, to be honest. Let's do it. I'm getting an artifact from us, and we're getting our 22nd artifact. Gibjorn. I don't want that one. Gibjorn. Alright, we're not getting Journey. Chat, Odyssey and Exploration. Both those combined at a 75% chance on top of our existing opportunity and chance to be able to get artifacts. 5-minute Gamba going down. Those are your odds. Good luck, have fun. Ear. Got everything we need. Lights will go off depending on the amount of obelisks that we need. 600 durability, 1500 durability. Do we have repair stuff? We do. Is it kill a boss? It is kill a boss, yes. So we're basically guaranteed to complete this objective. It's not scavenger. Ear. Alright. 7950. 7950, 40, 50. We're going north. One obelisk down already. Still running this vault looking for Wendar rooms. Oh, thank you, Adona. Thank you for making this day a lot better for me. Maybe it should have been Scav. Maybe it's my fault. This game keeps reminding me of what I need to do, but I'm refusing to do for some reason. I'm out. Never mind. I'm just gonna stay here for a little while. Could we get anything besides a... Well, I guess we got a circle vault last time. Could we get a square vault this time? Totally cool if you don't want that to happen, though. But I feel like the viewer room is way less common than it used to be. I think the viewer room's... about the same rarity that it's been. I don't think much has changed. Damn it! I should expect this by now. Keep your hopes down and you won't get disappointed. I heard that in a movie once. Same ball, Zachary. Have a good one. Thanks for participating in chat. Appreciate you. I see you up there. Oh! I'll take a dust, though. Oh! Oh! Oh, man! Dude, I love this room. Not for, like, the digging underneath and getting the gildeds down there, but, like, just getting the botches of chests that spawn in clusters up top there. Dude, this is fantastic. I have a feeling it's going to be a very loot-heavy run. I've got a feeling. Even though I'll probably be spending a minimal amount of time here in general, because I'm going to need to find some obes soon. depending on how this routing goes. Is it the modifiers again? Bottom right. Exploration, Odyssey, Hunger, Rotten, Fast, and Slowed. Oh my god, I wasn't wrong. Hey, follow me down, big boy. I love being a streamer. I'm realizing to myself that the monitor that I have my OBS on clearly is just not working. I need a better solution. The understanding is that I need a 6th monitor. 5 just simply is not enough, and I'm understanding that's my bottleneck right now. There is no other solution. That is the only option. You have 5? Yeah, I have 2 main monitors, so 2 28 inches, and then I have 3 like portable monitors, just like 15-inch ones sitting underneath. Kind of like a stock trader. But I'm not a stock trader, I'm a gamer. Nothing but gamer peripherals in my gamer office. Playing my games. Fucking love Minecraft, dude. Sorry, that was a bit abrasive. I hecking love Minecraft, dude. Minecraft's great. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, it's really nice. The 3 monitors are dedicated monitors. One's for OBS, the other's for Discord, and the other's for my Twitch dashboard. I think out of all 3 of them, the Discord one is the one that's probably the most important. Just being able to, like, always have it in front of me in case, like, a ping comes up or something like that I need to look at. Two hopes, 20 minutes to go. Yeah, it's plenty of time. Don't ruin the nav. Do not ruin the nav. Whatever you do, do not ruin the nav. Oh, you've ruined the nav. I don't remember which way I was going. Oh, I've ruined the nav. Oh, I've botched the nav. Why am I not saying out loud where I'm going tonight? I do this sometimes, and I don't know why. Where was I headed? I came from this room, right? No, I didn't. Which direction are we going? Southwest. Or south in general, I guess, right now, but southwest anchoring. Nice. That's 3. Laptop's died, went to bed, charged laptop again, and still streaming. I have so much VODs to catch up on. Well, I've only been live for 5 hours. Not been awake for that long. Where are you? Valera. Yuck. Morning, Donner. GM. We got anything down there? Oh my god, we do. He checked. No way. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Ninja, assassin, vampire. Yeah, just the sooner I leave the room, the less disappointed I'll feel. Keep moving. Don't talk to me. Mine puzzle blocks in vendor room. You can't. They're behind an impenetrable force field that, if attempted to be broken, would emit a shockwave so violent not even the magnitude of your mother's ass cheeks would compare. And for that reason, I must never attempt it. Ooh. Alright, everybody be quiet. I thought that was a vault rune. Oh. Hmm? Yep. Fortune minutes. We've had, what, 2 vendor rooms this vault? I mean, at some point I was going to tell myself that there's only 2 vendor rooms inside of this vault. There are no more vendor rooms. It is physically impossible for there to be more vendor rooms. Not gonna lie, that almost looks like one. What are you? Who be you? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. His altar chests are getting filled up, that's for sure. Getting a lot of ingots from him. Weird. We didn't get ingots before, and now that we're level 300, we're getting them. It's weird. I don't know if that's the additional luck level from the helmet that's really making that big of a difference. But it's a noticeable change. What's up, Namoka? Are you focused on perfecting the favors at the moment or not? It's something I need to do. So I ran the experience altars when I needed to. That favor got moved to Adona now, so I need to do Adona altars. I just haven't done those yet. Probably wouldn't take very long. I just haven't ran those vaults. Dig site? Man. Where's my dig site? Brother! Will 700 luck this streamer last? If I last streamed it like 3 months ago. When I was talking about that, I was just writing something that we found out like a long time ago, not that we had done it recently. Hey, dumb. You didn't know. There is nothing wrong with that. Alright, getting close to the point where... What the... Close to the point where I'm going to want to try and look around for that last objective. So we ain't too crunched for time. White people happy. Chat, how wide are you guys feeling today? I'm gonna break some blocks in the exit for good measure. Fill up the inscription table a little bit. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. How long until we've looped? Probably a while, right? I think we're getting close, actually. It's been about the time it would take. Couple rooms off, maybe. Doing well. Apparently, from what I can tell, better than most of the fan base today. According to many people who have come in my chat. Worst feeling in the world is when you're sitting in bed and the airflow to blanket ratio isn't good, so you're just a hot mess. Y'all prefer sleeping warm or sleeping cold? I'm not talking about like sweaty weather, right? Or like sweaty temperatures, but I definitely prefer a warmer slumber. I know a few people who prefer sleeping in just cold temperatures. They probably take cold showers, to be fair. And I don't. I take warm showers. There might be an entire divide going on there. I should let's try and find this orb. Let's do a little look around, yeah. I'm quite content with the amount of loot. I would like to end this off with an artifact, please. How are you? Depending on the room, that might be right. Nope. Did I leave this last orb until too little time? Probably not. Should I have looked for it earlier? No. Objective down there. That's way off center and low. Three objectives here. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not looking like one. This is. Oh. Creates an issue. Where am I navving then if I'm running into an area that I've already been? I should be in the center of the vault. Not sure exactly why it's showing me an obelisk that I've already gotten. Yeah, no, I'm good. We got time. Just confused on where my routing is. I mean, usually cutting straight through the middle is a pretty surefire way of being able to find obelisks. Like, this should be one right here, right? Nope. What about down here? No. Unless that's the western room. What room is this? Not the one I'm looking for. Chat, where are the extra cords so I can kind of get like a level back to where the center of the vault is, roughly? $79, $40, $50? Alright, I'll go this way and then go back down. I want to stretch a couple of rooms then. Oh yeah, we're at a wall. Already been here. Yeah, 79, 40, 50. This is whack. Am I a dumbass? Is this going to be a problem? Where the fuck are the objectives? That's not one. Well, I guess depending on the routing, I've probably already gone down this way, so I'll go one to the left. Well, we're 300 blocks out from the exit? Or was this the routing that I went? No, this isn't the routing that I went. What the fuck? Well, potentially rip an artifact then. What the fuck? I'm having trouble finding this. And that's the objective that I had found right at the beginning, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that I found right at the beginning. What the fuck? 7950, 4050. Where's the exit? Exit's right here. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, what a blow. Wow, okay. Well, that sucks. I don't think I've ever struggled that much to find an obelisk after looting after wrapping the entire vault. Jeez, dude. Okay, well, my dumbass shouldn't have put journey and everything on there. Damn. It's ridiculous. We searched around for like 6 flat minutes looking for one, cutting through. Tough. Yeah, this one's on me. It's been a good day for ratios. Fuck me, dude. That does not happen usually at all. Weird. You're not gonna be any good tears, are you? No. I'd like to just run another one and forget that happened. Just ask them to make guild chests broke? Yeah, they should. Times mind. Guild chest 94,000. Now, mind you, that's inflated because of the new way that, Guild chests work. So it's not actually 94,000 different chests. It's, 94, like, breaks. So if a chest has 15 items in it, then that counts as 15. Actually... was this the one with the... oh, it was Gilded Raging Slowed. I thought it was something different. We would need Horde, not Gilded. How many hits per chest average, I wonder? I'd say probably average 9 or 10. I feel like would be a good number. That's Alan. Have a good one. How about normal chests? I don't know if vault chests and normal chests are going to show up differently. Let me see. Times mind. Vault chests 40,000. So that's accurate. 40,966. It's okay. We wouldn't have pulled the artifact anyway. I'm not like totally upset about that or anything. Yeah? Okay. Sure. Maybe that's enough time for me to find the third, vendor room inside of the vaults. Horde and Rush. Okay. I think we'll just do the Endless and Credit. I'm fine with just that. Will we automate crops and farm stuff? Hey, I'll have you know, I got pumpkins going right now, okay? I got pumpkins producing up. I know what you mean. Soon. I love how yeah, I did that. Okay. Do you have anything in here that we need to check out? Let's see what any of this is. Rare plus tier 2, rare plus tier 3. Scrappy tier 3. Kind of cringe. Rare plus and then common. Okay. And then cleanse and dash. Not bad, honestly. Oh. Well, you look mighty fine. Ooh, okay. Wait a minute. What's our HP set look like for a helmet? It was a 7 and 8, but it was scrappy, so I couldn't reforge, or I couldn't transmorg it. I am pretty happy about this occurrence. How many levels do you have? 7 levels as well, too. Hey, give me something good. Give me some good armor. Built-in thorns. A little toughness. A lot of toughness. A little bit of CDR. A little bit of res. Plus 2 armor. Yay. Oh! What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, that was a sleeper. That's for sure. Okay, so now, hold on. Now, shut up. Now we need to have a bad conversation of this is no longer, an HP set. This is the Lux set, but it could be a treasure set. What's the reality where I void orb this to try and somehow squeeze chest rarity out of this thing? I have 1 ruby I could try, yeah, but I'm scared. Do I have a ruby? I do have a ruby. Oh, great. Hey, if it breaks, I'm there with the boys. Happy to be here with the boys. Thank God I got one earlier today. Alright, let's get into that vault. With the boys. Alright, we can scrap these. That was a fun minute. What was the haul from that vault? Fair enough. 2K just is nice. And these are... Did I put these in? Yeah, I already put these in a trash buffer. Thought it was the backpack. Hey, did you hear Peek got a luck 2 helmet and he broke it? What a dumbass, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Guys? I feel partially responsible. You are wholly responsible. Alright, cool. We good? Ear. Whoa. Allison Crowder with 6 obs. Exit coordinate 6190 4100. Cheeky 39 minutes, unless Wendar wants to step in and have a little bit of a word to say. Damn. Oh, I don't like that with crowded. Man. Not the luck too. All you knew it was going to get Wu-Tax off immediately if I didn't ruby it. Ow. Ow. Ruby's have been kind of relentless, though, to all of us. There have been some really, really good gear lost to Rubies, and I'm happy that it finally happened to me. Lars was slipping on favors. Winter came in a couple vaults ago and gave haste. You know, it showed up once in between the 5 times that the other vaults did. The other modifiers did. Go. Do your thing. Adona altars? No, I don't have a hollowed Adona on me. Actually, I might have in my backpack. But I did not apply Endless to look for Adona altars. I applied Endless to look for vendor rooms and be sad when I don't get my thing that I'm looking for. Skip the other chests, and I will not let that happen. I know one of you has a vendor rune. Show me it. Damn. Wasn't I going east? I was going east, wasn't I? I was going east. Yeah. I told myself that too. For some reason I went west anyway because I saw a couple chests. Yo, Vincent, thank you. That's it, just a resource pack. How'd you manage that? Your nap's not very poggers today? I told you I've been messed up today. I took a nap before I streamed, and that was just the worst thing I could have done. And all honesty, I'm probably still going to wind up staying up until 6 a.m. and nothing's going to change. Because I take a nap in the middle of the day and reset my schedule that way, or stay up 24 hours and reset my schedule that way. Should have been the latter. Square vault, square vault. Oh, square vault on endless modifier. No way. This never happens. It actually never does. Maybe resource pack is very easy if you know how to do it. I just figured there would be some kind of complication in the fact that it was like trying to modify modded sound, not like a vanilla default. But hey, Godspeed to you. Thank you. Whoa. I don't want to talk about it. Going north. Going north. The up direction. Going west. The not up direction. Oh, good one. Dixon. Okay. Hey, I've got 3 of those now. Use vault room to obtain more vault rooms. I mean, to be fair, they never said that they work like catalysts where a ruined crystal cannot produce other runes. Just saying. You might be onto something there, bud. It's tough because I want to... The next Ancient Vault seal that we get, like, I want to apply the dig sites onto there. I think, I mentioned this at the beginning of stream, but Ancient Vaults, I think, are critical for runes that you really care about. Because vaults are otherwise way too large to really take full advantage of them without a lot of downtime. Especially if you're going to be maxing out, like, 7, 8, 9 of one type of room. What we got here? Oh, it was almost... You bitch! It was almost 341. I haven't gotten one of those before where it's just been common and rares. I thought that would have been it. I thought that would have been the play. Didn't take an Omega. Is there a reason why I'm doing this right now? That's fine. Yeah, it's tough because I want to use the... Oh! Hey, bud. Let's not fight right now. Unless you want to come down here. Thank you.
It's been a while, but I am indeed back, PeteZahHutt.
It's like, do you use the Ancient Vault Seal to load up the dig sites? Or do you use the Ancient Vault Seal to simply look for vendor rooms? To try and get the treasure etching? Like, which one comes first, you know? And I'd assume that the correct answer... Nice. I'd assume that the correct answer would be just run it for the vendor rooms first. Because then, when you get the treasure set, then you can make another room and run down all the dig sites, and that'll be insane. It's all about just maximizing out possibilities. Which, I think... Depending on who you talk to, I know Iskale was mentioning this on his stream, like, he was thinking that, you know, he's got some really good Vault Crystals to run, and there's definitely, like, room to be like, okay, we can wait until we have literally everything possible, but I just want to run it now. There's no use in waiting. That's fair. I'm being a stingy little bitch. And I want the best thing possible for my vaults before going in. Totally fine if he doesn't. He just wants to get them done early. That's exciting that way. Definitely not drawn out. But I'm just thinking about the marathon potential of all those sweet, sweet gilded runs that I've gotten there. I'm thinking about that. Get it done before New Year's. Run them all down on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day and just do like a subathon. Thanks, Creeper. Actually, kind of helped me out there. Subathons were wild for streamers who stream like 12 hours a day already. I feel like subathons fit really well with streamers who normally go for like 2 or 3 hours because people make a really big deal out of it. Like, holy shit, you're never on this long. This is amazing. That was 3 Omegas from that room. Are we up to 30? 29. Nice. Oh, that was a nice room. Do you make YouTube content off of SMP? I did when it first came out, or when I was first added to it, but wasn't able to keep up with uploading. Unfortunately. Oh, I saw the red. I thought it... Where are the chests? I feel like I'm going backwards. I know I'm not. Almost almost going west. I'm staying west. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, all I'm thinking about is that Luck 2 helmet. I want it back. I wanna, like, I just wanna know that Void Orbing it would have taken off the Luck 2 on the first attempt. I just wanna know it. I'm sad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sad. I know I have the other one that I literally rolled today, okay? I'm not trying to just be a spoiled little brat. Be like, yeah, well, I wanted 2 of them. I love ruining gear because it brings out the best in the gear. If you don't ruin the gear to get to the best possible outcome that it can be, then you're not going to run the gear. I just wish I would have been able to experience that. I had it stripped away from me. Did you lose luck too? Oh yeah, that shit dead. I got this one though. She did. Alright, south please. I just realized that I didn't navigate this vault in the normal way that I told myself I wanted to. Or in the new way. Just zigzag instead of going in like a snake foundation. And I'm not really sure why I didn't. I had more than enough time to do it that way. Weird. I just want to play Valorant's roll gear. Am I weird? No, that's a pretty major component of the game. When I played Ark for a while, I really, really enjoyed going deep sea diving for the blueprints. It's fun, man. Good old gotchas. Dig site? That's lava. She ain't a dig site. Oh, that's gonna contain a rune, I know it. Rune me up. Damn. We didn't, Tizus. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep tonight. They went off to sleep. They said they're gonna sleep fine. I don't know how they wouldn't think about the rest of us. Madman, honestly. What the hell happened here? Y'all good? Where are my dig sites or where are my vendor rooms? Actually, I shouldn't be saying the latter. I've actually had a silly amount of vendor rooms today. Oh, what's up, bud? You can hit your shot at some point. That'd be great. Nice. No way, an ancient seal. It's totally an ancient seal. Oh, hey, it's an obelisk run. I forgot about that. What are you? Time? Damn. Shut up. Alright, going east. And then we need to go inward a bit. Is Goblin Loot scaled? I think so. I don't know. Sometimes with Goblin Loot, I can't really tell that it's Goblin Loot, if that makes sense. That was the best viewer room I've done in a while, just because there were 3 regular chests in a line in front of me where I could break them and then leave. That's my kind of viewer room right there, baby. I have no idea what's happening in this song right now. It's kind of dank. This dude's just crumpling up newspaper into a microphone. I wish I were the newspaper. This dude said, taking out the trash lo-fi remix. Oh boy. What's this? Red Rock? Oh shit. Red Rock, really? I haven't filtered that by now? It's surprising. Still have not looped. 17.5 minutes. What are you? Life alter. You know, Vincent, if that resource pack works and I can get my dash sounds back, I genuinely wonder how many people are gonna dislike having game sounds now. Probably not many, but I feel there's gonna be a few people who are gonna very, very much prefer no game audio. I'm not talking about VOD viewers, by the way. I'm just talking about stream in general. Can't please everybody. Have we got any of those vendor rooms? Any opportunities for me to be let down, disappointed? I know it's taking time to break chests in each of these rooms, but it's kind of wild that I haven't looped yet, and we only have about 6 minutes remaining without the endless modifier. Granted, we've done a few... Oh, here we go. Never mind, I've looped. Okay, cool. Let's go one more this way, and go from there. Granted, we've done a few $1 altars, but still. I don't have any live Eternals, do I? Oh, I should do. What's up, bud? Oh my god. Let's go! We're in the money! Oh, that's relief right there. Hell yes. Alright, next vault's gonna feel real good. Okay. Wendar altars are worth it, 100%. If I had any doubt, which I didn't, but if I had any doubt that losing 5-6 minutes every vault to doing the altars to try and get them, worth it. 100% worth it. If you think about it, right? Think about it. Alright, dead end room? Yep. If you think about it. It just has to be done. You have to get it within 29 Wendar altars, right? Or 27, right? Because Optimistic Extended and time of the Ancient Seal. So as long as you can net an Ancient Seal within 29 or 27 Wendar altars, then you're technically positive. Like a good kind of positive. But if it takes any longer than that, then you have wasted your time. But we're good. We've only done maybe 12, 14 more, a little bit more maybe. Can you play this pack, or is it only built for him and others? Yes, you can. It is, you can go to XSmart download, and there's a way to download it. You can play it yourself by downloading the mod pack. You can host it on a server with friends if you'd like. Or you can, join one of the Escalia servers, or Antonio servers, Hellfire servers. There's some servers from people who are on the server and the dev team that have some community things, but if you don't want to spend money, it's totally understandable. You can download it yourself and host it on your own. Expensive to host though. It's a beefy pack. You definitely want to host it off your own computer, if possible. Chat, Carl's 6,400, 3,300. Oh, again. I do love me these rooms. I think that this room might be becoming one of my favorite non-Omega rooms. Just these bunches of chests that you can just go up to and just vein mine the mass out of. That's a, like, multiple of them. What a sensation. And, you know, some gildeds, you know, some fun for the whole family. It's also just pretty. It is really pretty, yeah. Nice and open, too. Pretty easy to navigate. It's a really good room. It was really... Pomo did that one, I think, right? Ooh, oh, nice job. Well, that was interesting. Better than X-Mark rooms? I mentioned this before, but, like, objectively looking at it, X-Mark rooms are kind of doo-doo unless you're running Scav. They have a lot of potential to not really net you many good things. If you're fine with just looting a few gildeds and then being on your way, then it can be okay, but I don't know. It's very situational. I think it offers good things. I just feel like it's not as exciting as it used to be the higher level you get. I think there are other Omega rooms that scale better for people in late game. All right, 9 minutes. I'm going to be trailing pretty far away from the O, but that's fine. Actually, I'm going to completely change up the way this outcome of this vault's going to be, because I'm going to go into a bunch of rooms that I normally wouldn't, but I think I'm going to stay near the Ob. Oh, hello, bud. gonna stay near the Ob and just lawnmower like this. See some rooms that I wouldn't have. There's probably 2 vendor rooms in the way I was planning on going originally, but it's fine. They probably only had like Ninja and Dryad for sale. River shard farming? Yeah, it definitely has its uses. I guess by that definition, the viewer room, not factory, just the paint room, is also kind of a lackluster room, but that one's really good if you're running CRP. Like, almost all the time. There we go, some fatty loot at the end of this vault. Wow, she's today. Very nice. May your slumber be warm and toasty like a fresh cinnamon bun. I want an omelet really badly. I've been craving an omelet for the last couple of days. An omelet would be nice. Doesn't have to be complex. Just give me a nice, thick, triple cheddar omelet. Cheeky little Wendar. Nearly ready to head back. That's a pretty lackluster vault chest. Altar chest. Come on, man. Hey, it's okay. I know a place we're going to that's got plenty of these. Well, not these, the better version of these. Oh, man. Carl's thinking I'm gonna need some assistance. Oh my god. $6,400, $3,300. Thank you. Wait. I already checked you, right? Yeah, I did. French toast top tier. French toast. Waffles pretty close under. Pancakes. Way lower. Way lower. A little bit higher than those, though, is the silver dollar little bite-sized pancakes. Those are good. But regular pancakes, listen, man, maybe I haven't had good enough pancakes. Maybe everybody else is right. But they're only good for like the first couple of bites. And then they're just soggy discs. It's like, I get it. If you prefer pancakes over French toast and waffles, you probably like soggy cereal. That's fine. I'm not going to judge you. That just ain't me. Cheers, Kayugi. Crepes? Crepes are out there. Crepes are definitely out there. Alright, not a bad vault. I think crepes are probably pretty close underneath French toast. Or not French toast, underneath pancakes. So French toast, waffles, waffles, crepes, and then pancakes. So I want to know, what's your guys' trick to eating pancakes that don't just absorb all the syrup and butter and all that? Is there like a trick to do it? Is there like a way that they're cooked kind of thing? Enlighten me. I'm expecting some goodies from that one. Ooh, baby, that was good. That was a good one. Not a lot of skeletons, to be honest, but a lot of star essence. 77 shatter, that's more than a level right there. That's a good one. Fricky Ruby. You can't just pour a little syrup on each bite? Maintenance. Okay. I get it. I get it. See, like, I'll eat cereal every morning, but I will not be afraid to admit that cereal is absolute ass. Because for me, if I'm pouring cereal and pouring milk, I gotta eat that thing, like, nonstop. Otherwise, it's just soggy within, like, 5 minutes. It tastes great for the 5 minutes that I'm eating it and rushing through it, but otherwise, dude, that is a lot of loot. That's the dig site one that we got. Nice. Ancient Vault, Kill a Boss, 3 heavy repair cores. Somehow getting more repair cores now. Choice Slash, Flossy Regrets. Blank Flasks? Nope, there you go. If you put buttermilk pancakes in a sealed container for over a day, it will explode. Dude, y'all ever put ice cubes into, or like, cubes of water into the freezer, turn them into ice cubes, and they have just like water spikes emerging out of them that are like 2 feet tall? Mega Jump Resistance. Have your repair cores, you can put you away. 3rd dig sites. So cool. I know. I wish there was a way that I could like time lapse it to see what it looks like while it's happening, but unfortunately we don't have a way of capturing that. We do not have a glass and or see-through transparent freezer. But if I come into some good money and they make those, I'll look into it because I'm interested. What kind of loot are we talking about today? Any Epic Plus? And a new crate. Rare plus tier 3. Nice. Rare plus tier 3. Rare plus tier 3. Looking good. Lot of non-scaled gear here. Lot of non-scaled gear. Alright. Cheeky little Valera. Dude, what is happening today? What is happening today? What is going on? As a cook, pancakes are great just because of how much fruit and chocolate I can bake into those little shits, especially the Dutch style, where they're real thin, except when they're the size of family feast plates, and you can cover that shit in as much raw fruit and chocolate as you want. Probably a dessert at that point. That is fair. It is like a really good just palates for restaurants. It's probably Void Orb. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's probably maybe Ruby. Actually, Ruby might be the better play. God damn, man, what's going on? Putting you away for a bit. We keeping any of these? No. Well, 3 helmets if you want to roll another luck too. Would you think having a full chest rarity set would be better now than a luck set when it comes to treasure run, given the rarity set would net you higher to your treasure chest more regularly? Do you think having a full chest rarity set Would be better now than a luck set. Oh, do you mean like before I get the etchings, just like running around vaults typically, equipping gear or whatever? I think the way that I look at it is like the chest rarity set will be insane because of how high the percentage is. I feel like chest rarity is one of those things where it's kind of like parry, and I could be completely wrong in this, where lower values of it doesn't make that much of a difference, but things like luck are a constant increase on every single chest that you open. So I think that's the reason why I'm still rocking like luck gear and not chest rarity gear, like a full set. I could swap to like legs and boots as well if I wanted to add on to it, but I just don't for inventory space. I could probably fit it in there if I wanted to. Pretty mid-tier on all these. This isn't bad. 11.1.5. Not bad for sure. Then 11.1.8. Not all that great. Yeah. Is there anything that I would reroll the chest plate with? Just because it's rare? Chest to chest rarity? Right. Chest to potion effect? You know what? Why not? I don't know why. I know it's only a rare plus, but I'm feeling like it might give me something. I don't know. Seven health, 1 haste, 3,400 durability, 24% thorns damage. You had me at haste. I'm definitely interested. 10 CDR is great. Yeah, I was hoping for that, baby. What do we have for the health set over here? We already have a really good health set. Yeah, we've already got some really, really good chest plates. 7.6, 7.6, and then these are 7.6 with 1 haste. 11 base armor. Still really nice. I mean, I'll always take more HP. That's just a all-around great thing to have. 8% parry's pretty good. 2 reach. And 1 armor. That's really nice, actually. Yeah, 13 health, 8 parry, 1 haste. The double reach and the haste is really good for CRPs. It's pretty good. Borpa arrived. Hi, Kara. But I say it's better than this one. Yes. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's got more durability and I don't know. Looks better. Eh. Just feeling very wide today, Kara. Who's grabbing these? Probably yes. Alright, you emptied? No, because you need to go in here. Hmm? What did you just call chat? I called them wide. They're feeling very wide today, aren't you, chat? Alright, so the day we've all been waiting for. Come here, Ancient Vault. Ooh, baby. Optimistic or extended? Super healing and super unlucky. That's about how I'm feeling right now. Stays on difficult. Extended fatiguing slowed. Extended faster. Extended hard slowed. Am I actually not going to be able to hit either of these? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll just, you know, get killed. That's fine. Do I? Ew. I don't have anything. Unless I just wanted to add slowed on top of this. Is that fatiguing and slowed? Yeah, fatiguing and slowed. Hard and slowed? It's fine enough. At this point, Optimistic's probably not necessary. The extra 2 inhabitants is usually enough to get through every room. Optimistic and crowded. I don't think so. Lucky you're in rush. Good one. Okay. You know, vendor rooms are, they're nice. And, these are our best shot at it. If it's anything close to the first one, I feel like we're going to be in for good times. That being said, I would like to, before I go in, repair up my boots. Does my helmet need to be repaired up yet? Not quite. Perfect. And also... I'm curious how long it's gonna take now with the new SSD. I haven't tried reloading resource packs since upgrading. This would normally take about a minute. I feel like that was faster. Maybe. Vincent, you're a legend. Bro, this dude even put, like, formatted it with colors, put the dash image over the whole deal. Like, you can distribute this. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. That is, yeah, Godspeed to you. Say this with the utmost confidence. Here. I just went through that. Extended hard slot. Alright, chat. According to Carl's, 4,300, or 4,360, 4,100, roughly, around there. Wendar. Oh, no, that's fine. You take your time. Forgot. Hold on. Sorry, Ancient Vault. My bad. My bad. Headed south. Is there a reason for me to be looking around right now? Not exactly. Are we going to get any Vault God favors? Oh, I've missed this day. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. Well, it always took a while. Right, so 8 monsters and 4 haste. That's a... Yeah, that's great. Love that. Yeah, I'm super thrilled. Dude, I forgot what this game sounds like. I forgot. I genuinely forgot what this game sounds like. Alright, let me check these rooms down here. Oh my god, it's been so long. I need to lower this, actually. A little bit. Monetize, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, give me the dead end of this. Come on, let me get some more routing. Lava room. Okay. Dead end. Perfect. Okay. So we'll start here. So we're aiming to go north. Stay looking north. I'm going east right now. North and traveling east. North and traveling east. Okay. Is the vendor run? It's an ancients run with the objective of getting vendors, but it's not the like 3 vendor room ancient. We haven't done that one yet. Lava room, okay. Just making sure I check every room, every little bit. Server's struggling a little bit, I can tell. Maybe if they didn't program a donut to spawn 8 mobs that -4 favor, then it wouldn't have such a hard time running this vault right now, dude. Alright, dead end room. The only Omega here was the X mark. Skip this room. Skip this room. That red looked like a vendor, fortunately. It's always using. It's called an autonomous assembler. It's a tool for Mekanism. It's a crafting component of the mecha tool, but the mecha tool was removed, so this is the best we got. Basically, just a fast breaking energy as durability weapon. Well, not really a weapon tool, I guess. Doesn't really output much damage at all. Was that one? No. Lava room, okay. No dig sites to speak of. What's up, Vex? I'm aware, Savvy. I know a good bit about the minimap. The minimap was changed a while ago to be by default and was kind of supposed to stay at like 5 zoomed in distance. Pretty sure for the reason that Iscale didn't want people just using the minimap to be able to see where rooms are. Kind of took away from running vaults just on your own. Not today, Dragon Room. Hey guys, you hear Pete thinks that's an Omega Room. Hey, bud. Give me upscale gear. A Bav Seal? You're too kind. You know, I did say unscaled. And he gave me a Bav Seal. That's the same thing. I wouldn't say they're very far off. So far, this Ancient Vault has been the equalizer to the one that we had earlier. Let's skip this room. I didn't check. Can't really check that one. Having a hard time checking these. Is that lava? Yeah, it is lava. I saw a little blip of lava in what I thought was the room, but I couldn't tell. I thought I saw sand as well. Oh, jeez. Tell me this isn't a vendor room, dude. It looks identical. Hmm? Oh, okay. Oh no, dude. This vault. I don't know about this vault. This one's not feeling very good. Basic berry vault. It's feeling a bit like that. Someone stole my Omega rooms and replaced them all with X marks. I'm just gonna be honest and say this one ain't going very well. Imagine one of the rooms that misses a vendor room. It's physically impossible. I missed it, therefore it could not have been one. Hey, so the joke the joke is that at level 300 the ancient vaults get a little bigger, right? Right? That's part of the... No way we're already at the end. Are you kidding me? Oh no, dude. Uh-oh. You finished the whole thing? Like a 16-inch hot dog at Dodger Stadium. Yeah, finished that thing. And I've got enough time to go back and do it again. I've only got like one room left. Give me the cord so I can get out of here, please. Shut up, Vaults. Oh, he's got his sounds on now. Let's make noise. All 3 of the rooms that I missed were all vendor rooms, and I will not be told differently. I'm going back on myself. I don't believe what I say anymore. See, these are the vaults that Iskal gets when I tell him that ancient vaults have more Omega rooms than normal vaults. This is the vault being referenced. I shouldn't have even looted that chest. Pain. That's a lot of pain. Thank you, Masa. Thank you. Thought about it never much of the 3 months, by the way. Thank you, thank you. If we would have played without sound, we would have gotten a vendor room. Real. Well, that was unfortunate. Thanos? Valera. Okay. Six health. Okay. Not awful. Still a little bit of scrap, though. Are ancient seals craftable? No. The only way you find ancient seals is from, altar chests. I don't know if you can get ancient seals from the vendor, or not vendor, but from the, soul shard trade. Just kind of feel like spending, I'll be honest. I regret spending. That was a bit of a cope spend. That was me trying to feel something. Blowing my money did not help alleviate the pain from that vault. It's a good reminder of a life lesson for me there. Yeah. We didn't really get anything from that run, did we? No, we didn't really get anything. Alright. Chico would kill a boss. What do you got for me? Horde, Frail, and Hunger. Okay. Safe Zone Giant this time. Horde Rush. Optimistic Daycare, Hunger. Also not a bad one. Really not a bad one. Am I down for that over a rando? Optimistic Daycare, Hunger. I'll run a rando. Can you pull an ancient seal from Pandora's? I don't believe so. I don't think you can get... maybe. 54k. How the hell do I have that many balls of enchanting? I'm gonna need a new Hybridance. Is Pandora's loot scaled? I don't actually know that. And, dude. No. No, it is not. Okay. That's fine. I wonder if that's by design. Probably not. No, I can't imagine that being by design. That seems like it's just an oversight. And that's okay. Not sure if I'm supposed to giggle or be concerned, so I'm glad Pete's still enjoying the series. I'm just struggling finding the thing I need to progress. I don't need this to progress. This is just the path that I've taken. Oh, you're completely full, huh? Oh, that means those are probably backed up. Uh-oh. That would not be where the QIO is stored. Let's put a cheeky little time dilating in there, huh? You're gonna need a little bit of help. Okay. Okay. We go again? I've got 54 food, 51 bottles of... let's refill from scene real fast before we depart. Do you need anything? Bottles. It's always the bottles. Zine, you gotta get a new business model, dude. I'm just telling you. People are coming in and taking your stuff and not giving your glasses back. Like, that's fine china right there. You can't be serving food to people and just have them take the utensils and the silverware and the plates that you're serving them on. How are you gonna make a profit if you're constantly buying out stuff? Doesn't make sense. Need to crack down on that. That should be good enough. How you doing on cookies? Doing fine? Okay. I'll make sure to get you some more. Actually, why don't we do that right now? I'll make sure I keep up, keep Zine fed. That's part of the deal. I do not want him dropping below 100. Not on my watch. Are you still going? Shut up. How you doing? You'll get there eventually. Would it be good to revive Eternals? Probably, yeah. I don't have any life scrolls. I don't want to know how long they've been unalive for. Probably a while. Are you playing the survival mode? I am, yes. I am doing the surviving. Alright. Good and everything? Still fine? Yep. Cool. Okay. Run it back. This time with game audio. Courtesy of Vincent. Ear. Ha! Well, what the heck am I supposed to do with that? Prismatic and Horde? What are the extra chords? 25, 30, 34, yes, 4,000 something. I'm gonna be, oh, man. Oh, boy. Part of me wants to ignore the Horde part of this vault and just go for the prismatic chests, knowing that I'm gonna have a good amount of time in here. Well, actually, there's no time modifier. Frail, unlucky, and trivial. The unlucky part sucks a bit, but that doesn't really affect catalyst fragments. Good morning, good morning. Yo, yeah, Ben. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. Chat, if you guys were in this position, would you prioritize the regular chests for catalysts or the gilded chests for loot? If you had to pick one or the other. I would die for my inability to play Minecraft. That's concerning. But I guess as long as you know the dangers, you can avoid them. Pull it AO. I'm unable to pull right now. I have to buckle down. Please be a square vault with these kind of modifiers. Circle vault at least. Never lucky. Oh my god. Oh! Someone say pull? I am. I was wondering if you wanted to pull, gilded or regular chests for this scenario. I was curious which people found more interest in. No way out of that one. Oh. For sure, Village mobs be doing some damage. I got a bit of a bite to him, yeah. Honestly, I'm more interested to see your spelling of it than actually having correct spelling. That was not me to assume that you would not spell it correctly. It's just now that you said it, I'm interested to see what the... Never mind. Sorry. Oh! A room that offers no additional benefits because it isn't affected by the modifiers, except it's actually unlucky, so it is affected in a negative way. Oh, what are all these items? 2, 3, 2, 1. The reason why I'm doing this is because it's only 1 Omega to start, but also I want to get these chests that are around here. Oh! Well, that's a good start. That's a good start. Oh, come on. Oh! I kind of need everything back in that. Thank you. One. So we're already net positive. Hmm? It's there somewhere. Dude, that was a one jump. That didn't even take me a double jump to get over to that one. was nice. Morning, Cranker. Alright, these chests are not really doing very good for me. Come on, man! I was hoping for more normal chests than puzzle chests. I'm only getting like maybe a few. How many witches are down there? What the hell are they doing? Yeah, this room is not treating me kindly. There's way too many puzzle pieces. Yeah, that was not ideal. That one. Not a fan of that one. Alright. Let's move forward and pretend that that was not what we just did. S02E120. I figured there was some reason why I didn't. Okay. I figured there was some reason why I didn't take the armor off. I really should not be doing what I'm doing right now, but it's pretty brave of me to assume that anything's going to be different than the last time. I'll cope on the fact that I know that I spent 3 Omegas to get this room, that I need to get those back somehow. Okay, dude. No, Mystic. Unlucky is just the quality of the roll. The only thing that affects if a chest is going to be trapped more often is the trap modifier. There's one Omega. There's 2 Omegas. It's just been pretty good to me on Omegas. It's nice. You too, CMG. Thank you for the kind words. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Which way did I come in from? Leaving out the only possible way. My god, there's so many chests in this room. That's fun. Kind of want to keep moving a little bit. What was the poll result, by the way, if the poll was ran? I wasn't looking. So we're going southeast? Southeast. Regular? Okay. It's just a really nice sound for the rare chests. Just a good way of notifying the player like, hey, you got a rare chest. It's not anything too crazy compared to a normal, but it's still something worth noticing. The Swordfish room anyway would have been bad. That's the X Mark 1, yeah. Dash sounds fixed. A very generous viewer of mine, Vincent in chat, sent me a resource pack that fixes the dash sound. Of which I am very appreciative. $73 to $27? That's a lot of people going for regular, huh? I think it probably has to do with the fact that it's unlucky as well. It's like Prismatic isn't affected by that at all, whereas Gilded chests... Is this what we're doing today? In this vault? 2141. I was put here to loot Gildeds this run. I was not put here to get vendor rooms. Oh my god. That was a good one. Wait. So, Welvin, it's called Fall Hunters. Experts from our VH will explain a little bit more of it too, but it's basically like Diablo in Minecraft. Run around looting vaults, killing bosses, and trying to collect artifacts, all while implementing modded work into the pack to help with progression in and outside of the vaults. It's a super cool, very, very unique mod pack. I kind of have to remind myself that this isn't just like a standard, like, standalone game that's been around for a while. Like, the entire core of this was made up in just Minecraft, and that's pretty fucking sick. Yeah, Master. Extension until the 31st. The 31st is going to be the last day that we're able to obtain artifacts, but it will go on into February at some... until some unknown dates. Whenever the final vaults begins. So the artifacts will be locked in for then. But I'm assuming it's going to be a very good amount of time where people are just running Gildeds, trying to get really good gear before the final vault starts. What servers do you play on? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know the, like, different servers that are a part of this. Like, obviously I know who manages some of the servers, but I don't know which would be best for who. Like, I know of the servers. I don't know, like, the community too well. Well, I know some of the people playing on it, right? But, like... That's a good couple of Omegas right there. That's nice. Iscal85 has some servers. Iscalia servers. Hellfire, PvP. Developer has some servers. AntonioAsh has some servers. Or a server. I don't know how many each of them have in total. That was quite good. That was a pretty good one. I also do believe that I'm navigating this incorrectly. Because I am. Now you go south from here, right? No. Good lord, how the hell have I screwed up my navigation this poorly? Which way did I go in? I came in from this way. To what direction? To what direction do I owe? Oh my god. You know what, dude? I have no idea which way I was going. At this point, I don't care. Just give me rooms, and I'm good to go. I have 11 minutes, man. Whatever, dude. Pretty good. This would be a really good room to, throw into the inscription table. I wanted to do that. I wasn't sure at that moment. But I was telling myself I should probably blow up some TNT and just put whatever blocks go into my inventory into the inscription table. You stay over there, I stay over here. Okay, bud? Oh, yeah. Give me a sick vein mine. Alright, let me break up some blocks here and just put this all in my backpack. Give it all to me, baby. Let me have it all. It's all going in. Stay away from the pot, though, in case... Yep. I was gonna say, not in case of the TNT, but more so in case of the, void liquid that could come from there. Alright, yeah. I have no idea which way I'm navigating. I'm just gonna go south and or north and figure it out. I think I was going south the whole time. Oh, cool, mine room. Fake mine room, but... we'll get to where we need to go. We'll end up there eventually. Oh yeah, I forgot about all the glass in here. Broken glass shards and stuff. Yeah, the conundrum. Those are good blocks to void, that's for sure. I know normally I wouldn't be going in here with Thomas Assembler, be the Silk Touch preferably, but... yeah, most of it's getting voided out anyway, since I had a lot of these blocks in my dank already. And I moved all the blocks from my dank that I didn't need, like vanilla resources of, into the inscription table, so it's doing okay. It's mostly full. Quite a lot of goodies. Alright, cool. Now we're here. Alright, so we're going northeast. I've been through here. I've been through here. Right? Oh, yeah, I have. Yep. I know the exact path of where I am. Okay, so we've completely doubled back on ourselves. I'd like to get a boss crate and not have to leave. It's just always a nice thing to do. Portal room. Oh! Let's be on this way for a while, I think. Dude, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Please just get me out of this infinite loop that I'm in. Just take me somewhere else. This vault's huge. If there was a map of the vault, I'm just in a tiny little blip running around a circle like a fucking hamster on a wheel. And anybody else would be able to see it. I can't. Are you okay? I'm perfectly fine. I know that person. Lights off. Yeah, I know I might like I'm gonna find two ups to turn the lights off compared to that one run where I could have found an artifact. In general, though, I'm not looking for gameplay suggestions right now. Thank you, though. What's the bear icon? It's trivial. It's a mouse. How do you remember all the things in the pack? Well, considering this is my 120 a day on here, you just kind of learn as you go. I didn't know witches learn explosions. Any, cornet Carls out there? I'm gonna need to, hightail it back home, I believe. $25, $30, $4,000. Roger that. Thank you. You know, the AoE and the chaining is kind of a bit of a letdown, I'll be honest. Probably the result of it being the bare minimum roll on both of them, but it's not as spectacular as I was hoping for. It's definitely an improvement, but it's actually already on the line. We just need to go all the way down here. Really, this way? Oh god, I thought it was the other way. Maybe we won't have to. What's in your axe? A few things, but it's got, chaining 3, with 3 plus chaining, and 2 attack AoE. Man. I thought for a second I was hoping for it. That would have been a nice ending. We've gotten some good Omega rooms, so I really can't complain. 3 puzzle rooms. It's been nice. It's been good. Which one are you? I can't do a time altar anyway. I don't know why I'm looking. I wouldn't want to do a time altar. Maybe some objectives down there. What's up, bud? Oh, that's calculated. Let's bring you down with me. Yep. Good one. Opting for this instead of going for the boss. Understandable. That's better loot than what would be in the crate anyway. If we're being honest. Then where was the objective from down here? This one here and to the left. It's not going to be one though. Alright. 4,000. And 2530. Probably on to my right. Yeah, probably right down here. Take your time getting up, it's fun. We're not in a rush. Not in any hurry at all. Nope. Not a single one. Alright, cool. Just kind of hoping there was going to be an obelisk just down here in the water I can take care of real fast. We good? Yep, we're good. What's up, bud? Ear.
Thanks, Arbiter. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Alright. That one turned into a little bit more of a looter run than expected. That was pretty good. X-Mark Rune, and a ton of blocks that need to be thrown into here. Alright, let me get on that real fast then. X-Mark, it's our 7th. Can we see your luck too? Sure. $6,200 durability. Oh, that's beautiful. The good old Xeon hats. It's not a bad one. It's not bad at all. Built-in thorn's pretty nice. Dave, I appreciate you tuning into the stream, but please do not ask where other people are. I am not their keeper, and it's not relevant to my stream where they might be. Thank you. Alright, so is all this going in? Probably everything except you. Good use for the trash buffer again. Cool. One still's already in there, so I didn't go in again. I did, Rick. I'm extremely happy for him. Extremely happy for him. It's awesome. Very, very cool. Alright, what's the haul from that vault? Gotta be a good one, right? I would say for it being prismatic, though, we probably had a pretty good split of gilded and regular chest looting. Despite not getting a dig site. That's a really good pull. 98 catalyst fragments without a dig site. That's absurdity compared to what it used to be, man. 2 dig sites used to net you like 80 by the end of a vault. Good God, man. Well, hey, run that down for me while I go ahead and take care of this. What kind of loot we looking at? Should get a couple of epic pluses. Let me see those tier 3s, baby. Let me see them. Come on. There it is. The helmet as well. Beautiful. Boss tier 2, boss tier 2. I mean, I'm happy for it being a helmet because we have a chance of getting the, Ooh, that's 2 rare plus idols. That's pretty good. I'm happy for it being a helmet because of the chance of getting, luck 3, potentially. But I think I would have been a little bit more thrilled if it was something like a chest plate because it takes a lot more to craft. What we got here? Epic plus tier 2. It's another common, another rare plus, another rare plus. Ooh, baby. Thank you kindly. I can't wait to see the stuff that we're going to pull when we get to our treasure runs. That's going to be mental. That's basically it, Bunny. Gear scale's higher, and there's not any other addition to it. Speed boosts. 81.2. Ooh, tier 3 Tenos idol. Might have taken poison immunity. We could potentially run that one. Probably don't care about you. Actually, give me the boots back. I might want to pull you for the potion effect. I mean, I'm going to. No Tenos idol. 3 Tenos idols. I could run those both down. Why do you have to be a sword and why do you have to be low damage? 5 chaining? Aw. Got me excited for a second there. Admittedly, I need to keep that because I don't have many... Rather, I don't have any chaining stuff right now. This looks like I already rolled it. Like I took this off of somebody who just Wu-taxed it. This looks like it's already been done. Okay, I can work with that. 7 modifiers, 6 repairs, and 6 pre-mods. Jeez, okay. What else are we looking at? 1% chest rarity on both of those. Nothing else, really? Okay, nothing else, really. These can all go. Yeah, so we'll put those away. Stop dropping out of my armor! It's not bad. It's not bad at all. This is a really... Fail straight, parry... Oh, yeah, that's good. Speed 1, not speed 2. That's like the only low roll that we got on that. 13 armor. Omega can be 11 to 14. Max base modifiers... And 2 shy of max modification slots. What Spiteful and shit do? Spiteful is increased damage against, like, spiders and silverfish and things like that, like Bane of Arthropods. Baneful, no, that's Baneful. Spiteful is, like, Vindicators, Vexes. And then Holy is Undead, so like Smite, for example. That's not even big a lot of what we had to roll. No Tenos on these, unfortunately. That would have been really nice. I'm going to be stingy with these. That's pretty good. It's also pretty alright. Epic helmets. It's pretty good. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's like a hollow before leveling kind of thing, huh? Fall boots 9% parry, 10 and 2.6. A lot of levels on that one, and the fall axe 21.1. Built-in hollow? Dude, I'm hollowing this right now. Please don't fail. Just let me see the most durability I've ever seen on an idol, please. We got a lot to roll. I'm gonna burn down some Wu-tax doing this. Everything I came in with is getting immediately taken away from me. These are probably going... Honestly, these are... they're not great. 9 base armor. Yeah. And these... Yeah, okay. So these can go. What about these two? Do I try and hollow my luck idol? Is it worth it? For one, it depends on if you got a durability or if you got a durability roll. If you got a durability roll and it's your first one, I would say no. If it's not, if it's going to be like utilized in the way that I do it, where I only equip it whenever I'm looting like specific things, then definitely don't hollow it. If it's your second or third one, hollow it for sure, because you already have another one. But I think if it's your first luck one, don't risk hollowing it. I also don't think I'd hollow it if, yeah, probably just don't hollow it if it's your first one. Durability or not, I think just keep it. Ooh. That's really nice. That's alright. I'm liking these a lot, though. 11 and 2.2, 10 CDR, 19 Aerodura, and 1 speed with 6 levels. It's a really good pair of boots. Pretty good. Okay, time to lose all of the Wu-Taks that I have saved up. I feel like this is going to be a pretty common occurrence when we start running our looting runs. I don't think I'm going to get enough Wu-Taks to be able to sustain the amount of, the amount of stuff that I want to level up. 63, one off a stack. Okay, let's have some fun with this, yeah? What are we starting off with? Probably the Omega leggings. Let's see who you can run me down with. That's really good. Now we suddenly have a contender with the other ones. Okay, they're better. Oh my god. I think I might have legs that might beat the other ones. That's nice. 16 parry. 11 CDR. Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh my god, these are good. No knockback? No knockback. You're crazy. You're crazy. Surely not. Those have... Where's the knockback? Come on. I'm confused. So what's the comparison? Oh, dude. They're both good in their own right, but 18 armor. No soulbound? Yeah, like I'm gonna die with 18 armor anyway. I'm losing 6% rarity. Dude, these are so much cleaner. The 6%, it's still above 30. Genuinely, if it was 29, I'd go with these. But I think the 18 armor is just way too good. What's base durability on an Omega? Base durability on an Omega is 2,400 to 4,000. I think these are better. I'm really happy that these didn't have double CDR, and that's what I was banking on previously. Yeah, these are better, 100%. High parry is really nice, 8 res compared to 6 res. The speed is really good. Speed is going to come in big handy depending on which run, vaults we run as well, too. Not reforged, looks cleaner. These are awesome, man. Oh my god, and they were off of Scrappier Comet Plus. That's beautiful. That is so nice. Did we max roll on that? Yeah, the maximum armor you can have on leggings is 19. Because the 14 max with 3 and 2, so that's 19. We're 1 armor off of it being the highest you could possibly get. That's your Christmas gift? Yeah, Merry Christmas to me. All of the gear that I've rolled today has been my Christmas gift. Alright. Valera, you're up next. Don't let me down, durability goddess. double health, baby! Poison immunity as well. Oh. 14 HP with 5,300 additional durability on top of whatever it's based on me. That's going to be near 7k durability with plating 8,000. That's disgusting. Poison immunity. Cheeky old knockback in that. That's so good. Okay, well, that's incredible. What else am I leveling right now? I want to try out the boots. Boots are +1 speed. 13% increased damage is really good. 3,600 durability. 6 res, not bad. Oh my god, dude. A little bit of armor, maybe? Knockback res, okay. 21% CDR. Comparing these boots. So this is 23% increased damage, so 10% less. I'm losing the HP. I'm losing the parry in place of res. I'm losing the chest rarity in place of speed. The big difference here is that these are actually longer lasting because of the 3,600 durability. These don't have durability at all. 21%, so the CDR remains the same. And it's got +1 speed on top of these leggings that already have +2 speed. I'd easily lose the chest rarity and the 4 extra hearts for that. 4 extra HP. These are better. That's an upgrade. Jeez, man. We've upgraded our chest plates today, and we're upgrading our leggings or our boots today. We could have also used the legs as well too, but these are okay. I like the 2 speed on this one with the 10 CDR and 8 health. These are alright. Well, that's crazy. Armor toughness? Yeah, the armor toughness is 1 higher as well too. And knockback res as well too is really nice. God, where do I continue? 13 and 1.4 isn't bad at all. Why don't we try it with you? Just a cheeky little rare. You got something. Can you go in there, please? Thank you. 5 HP. 2k durability. 16 parry. Double reach. These aren't looking like much right now. But you also have 1 speed on boots? What do you mean? Alright, they're not that great. It was still cool to level, though. 13 base armor is really nice. Just couldn't pull anything. Epic helmet. Knockback res, okay. Crazy high durability. 8% parry. 35% thorns chance. Pretty high. Water breathing. Right. We're really a fan of that last modifier gets the potion effect, huh? Do I care about you? 12 armor base, 1.4. 6 levels. Maybe see if we get anything good from you. One more bad roll and I'm done. 18%. I don't think I'm beating this. No, I'm not gonna try that one. We'll try the epic helmet. Point A is a really good upgrade. Okay, talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me a little. How many more levels do you have? 4? Okay, 1 armor. 7 health. Knockback res, of course. Built-in thorns. No poison immunity. Oh, no, it is poison immunity. What is that? Comparing to 13 and 1.8. 12 and 2.1. It's got full thorns, same CDR. Doesn't have Dura, though. If I wanted to run these over the helmet that I currently have, it would need to have Dura. Well, it doesn't have to have durability. 8 parry, 5 res, 9 fatal strike chance in place. 34 thorns chance to 33 thorns chance with 25% thorns damage. There's not many things on here that I want to get rid of, which is the problem. Alright, and I'm probably going to wind up regretting this, but I'm just going to slam down a bunch of Thanos idols. 14 res ain't bad. Looking for really high... Well, we already have 26% chest rarity. Looking for 30% chest rarity or some kind of luck. Some combination of that. It's not bad. None of them giving what I need, though. Would I keep any of these? Mining fatigue, hunger, and poison. What's my backpack look like? I need to go through these and replace some things. Honestly, these could be... What? Slowness and hunger immunity? Okay. Mining fatigue and hunger and poison immunity. Yeah, we may want to read... These are terrible. I don't see myself using... I don't know why I have some of these in here, to be honest. Let's see if we can hollow these out. Not sassy. Which one did I lose? Slowness immunity. Okay. So we have this one as an option. We can keep that one. Let me... I'm gonna put these here in this row. Just so I know that's something that I want to work on. The HP idol. What do we have a comparison for an HP idol? We didn't have an HP idol yet. Ooh, very nice. Very cool, very cool. So the only thing we don't have for HP would be boots. CDR. So we're swapping these out? I believe we are. It's been really lucky for us, Indigo. It's been really fortunate. Save for speedrunning, maybe? I use CDR for speedrunning anyway. So having +3 speed on our armor is pretty insane. Depth Strider. Breaking 3. Protection 4. This setup takes so much less time with a good villager setup and maxed out experience. I'm so happy with it. Give me out that bronze, please. Thank you. That's not at all what I want to do. Cool. Alright, so I need to rewrite the setup again. Or rewrite the, I'm not doing anything with you, am I? No, we can keep you. I need to organize through a lot of this. I'm just gonna chuck all this in here for right now. Things that I'm not utilizing at the moment. You get put away. Desk crystals we can put away. Alright, so 11 and 2.2. That's an upgrade. Not a major one, but an upgrade, though. Armor value stays the same. Alright, so that's off. I need the speed image on there. Speed times 3. So what are we at? Still at 100%. CDR 73. 51 and 7.1. 51... 7.1. 25 res, 18 parry. So we go up in res, we lose parry by a bit. We lose some of the HP, so 5 and 8, so we go from 17 to 13. So a pretty low amount right there. Increased damage gets lowered, right? Yeah, 27 to 40. So from 50 to 40. That's a bit of a bust. 73 is the same CDR. Yes. Chest rarity goes down to only 23. Seems like we're downgrading, but honestly, the speed's the biggest thing about this. Thorns damage. What do the boots have on them? They didn't have anything. Ooh. So 59 and 47. This is Thorns damage. So Thorns chance remain the same. Thorns damage, 22, 47, 70. 70% thorns damage. So that's a sizable upgrade. And then Fatal Strike damage remains the same. Cool. Nice. Still no etching on this, but we've been changing out armor quite frequently, so it makes sense. Alright. Got fresh new kicks and a fresh new chestplate. 5,500 durability, and this is some kind of durability that I don't know yet. Not bad. It's been a good day. Idol's getting beat to crap. It's understandable. Alright. Next up. I have way too many catalysts. Hear ye, hear ye. I have too many catalysts. I'm gonna be able to make 20, and I can only store 10 right now. Okay, that's understandable. It's a good one. Probably reroll that. Not a single curse on any of those? There you go. That's a reroll. And keep that one. Probably reroll that one. It's a good one. Saves on difficult is really nice. That can be rerolled. That can be rerolled. Personal space. Personal space and cursed. Probably reroll that one, honestly. Speedy double curse can get rerolled. Static hunger and personal space negative we can keep. Okay, so personal space and trivial. Mr. Wellington. That could be pretty nice. Blank positive, very good. Strong double curse gets rerolled with easy negative. Simple and negative. That probably just gets rerolled. Hey, Corky, have you been chilling on, something for a while? What do you have? That's a catalyst I haven't seen in ages. Sorry, bud. You were in a good state for too long. Yeah, let me, move these all over. Just over... Oh, God, dude. No room for any of this. I need to apply some catalysts and or expand my thing. But I've gone this long without expanding it. I feel like if I expanded it, that would just be putting a band-aid over a solution that doesn't need that kind of answer. Say some difficult, static, random negative, static raging, personal space negative. Oh, we actually only had 10. Never mind, I didn't need to do any of what I did. Okay, optimistic negative. Do we need a random negative in here? We do. Personal space negative, and then these two statics down here. Yeah, we were literally, we're just filling up like crazy. You're done. There's literally nothing for me to add to you. Looking for that sweet, sweet endless or something of the like. Personal space with run? We don't need that though, right? No. A lot of journeys. A lot of blue, no endless though. Dang. CRP maybe? Optimistic, poisonous, and weak, and just pretty good. Tired, hunger, and slow. That would be the last curse I could add on top of there, but I think it's okay. I'm fine with that. Oh, do you need personal space? No, you have silent. No. And do you need personal space? You do. Right? No, you have silent, never mind. This is one that I can add, and it's the optimistic one? Okay. Huh. It's pretty good. That's the extended fatiguing that we really like. No endless, but that's fine. Extended fatiguing, please. Thank you. And this should be a good to go CRP, right? Cooperative CRP. Optimistic extended. We do have fast on here, unfortunately. We do have tired and hunger and slowed and weakened. We got all the curses. How long does it take you to become an affiliate? Affiliate wasn't a thing when I joined Twitch. It was only partnerships. And my partnership process was automatic because when I started streaming on Twitch, I had enough of a following on YouTube to get automatically added to the partner program for Twitch. So I'm sure I did like a stream or two before that happened and before I actually wound up like signing the contracts and everything for it, but it was basically from the start of me streaming on Twitch. See if any of these have a top off in here. Well, that's a really good start. No, don't do that. Safe's undestructive, flat personal space. That's also a really good one. Gilded rotten, safe's uncrowded, flat extended. Need to be careful with these. Getting a lot of good options. Safe's unfrail isn't bad. Lucky difficults. Horde hard, gilded difficult. Sure. Oh. Oh, the locked one. The good old locked. Yeah, yeah. This crystal has been with me for way too long. Optimistic on that one. I have a feeling we're going to be getting rid of a lot of catalysts in a second here, and I'm very happy about this. We got some really, really good options here. Luckier and trapped. That's not bad. I still really like the first one that I dropped in with the lucky. Horde and crowded. Questionable. Nothing on the endless, unfortunately. Alright, so which one was it? Luckier and trapped? That's a freebie. What advice would you give to a person that wants to reach affiliate? What advice are you asking for? Like, how to stream, how to know if streaming's for me, how to gain a viewership. Like, what specifically are you interested in knowing? Was this the one that we made today? I don't think so. Lucky Destructive Weekend. Destructive's a little scary. Gilded Daycare? That's a really nice one. Gaining viewers. So, Twitch is terrible at promoting streams that don't have viewers. That's just how it is. Unless you get extremely lucky by just striking in a game that somehow is getting traction to streamers that have less than 5 viewers, you're probably not going to get an audience. A lot of people just start streaming on Twitch and do nothing but that, and they stay stagnant at 5 to 10 viewers for years. It doesn't have too much to do with how entertaining you are. It's just Twitch's horrible way of not promoting you properly. I think in starting out on Twitch and gaining viewers, the best thing that you could possibly do is find a game that you're interested in and try and involve yourself with a community that's a part of that game. Forums, Discords, Reddit, etc., etc. Be active on there and try and make try and make friends, right? Like, try and get to know people on there and, you know, be like, hey, you know, I stream as well too. You know, invite or share, that kind of thing. It's kind of a same example of like, because it sounds like promotion, but I've had a lot of people who have had an interest in Minecraft and they've even became like a part of my community, whether it be through speedrunning or how to Minecraft or whatever, and they kind of like make friends with the people in chat. And those friends will watch other people stream, which kind of increases the viewer count up from like that 1 to 2 to maybe around like 10 or 15, depending on how many people you start to collaborate with. And that boosts you up immensely, because getting into that like double-digit viewership is where you can actually start maybe getting people from the directory coming by and checking you out, whereas single-digit is very, very difficult to do so. That's one way. There's also the way of using other social media, like in a more, I guess, basic approach, using YouTube, like growing a following on YouTube to start, growing a following on TikTok to start. Those are 2 platforms that are very good for batteries on Twitch. Gain a following on there and then migrate your viewers over to Twitch. But generally, if you're looking to gain viewership, you need some kind of external thing to kick your stream off. I'm gonna say this as well too. Don't advertise your stream in Discord spam advertisement halls. I don't think those work. Discords that have like, here's where you can post your stream that you're doing today. Nobody's looking there. The only people who are going to that channel are people who are putting their stream in, hoping to get other people, but nobody looking to watch content is actually going to those channels. It's just a waste of effort, in my opinion. There's plenty of servers that I've been a part in who have people who do that, and best case scenario, you're going to get a lot of people going through there, and you may get 1 or 2 people that drop into your stream. That's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario is it's going to be semi-inactive in there, and you're going to wind up posting your stream daily, and you're one of 3 people to do it. So basically, the entire Discord hall is just you. It's not a good way to gain viewership. Don't do the support for support too. Some people have servers just also remember to support each other and watch each other, but it's not sustainable in the long run because everyone only wants to use themselves. Yeah, it's another thing too. I also think that depending on how you do it, isn't it like slightly against TOS? Or was that, no, that was like the host for hosting or whatever, like the auto host programs that happened for a while, where like you could enroll in and there would be like 100 people that would just sit in your stream AFK to artificially boost your viewership. I think it's against TOS, I'm pretty sure, right? I think I'm going to communicate to viewers, but I just don't know how to promote my stream so I can talk to more people. Yeah, I think just like, you know, figure out what you want to do with streaming. Like, what can I offer? Do I have insightful gameplay? Do I have like a different approach to this that might be entertaining for people to watch? Am I just really fucking good? Am I hilarious to watch and funny? You know, like figure out where you kind of, you know, fit in with things and basically like, answer to yourself, why would people watch me over a lot of other people? It doesn't have to be over everybody. I don't know why people would watch me over everybody else on the platform, but people choose me and some other streamers, right? Like it's a batch full of things, right? So find like a niche that you would fit into and a reason why people would watch you and try and figure out a good promotional sense for that. If it's like really insightful stuff, you know, you could probably gain a following by making TikToks or YouTube or, you know, like Reddit posts and stuff like that on these kinds of things. Like, here's how this is done. Here's a tutorial on this, or here's this, you know, like if you're really good at the game, you can post videos on like, here's me dropping a 50 bomb or whatever, and, you know, post that to socials where it's allowed and kind of gain a following of like, hey, this guy's pretty good. You know, that sort of thing. It's 2021, I don't know what I am. Generally, if you're looking for viewership, you do have to figure that out. It can be tough, but I think that's a good starting point. It's like, what do you want to offer to people? What do you want to do? Streaming with ADHD is freaking hard too, because the just doesn't exist for me, so I plan to make YouTube videos because I can make work system with that. Yeah, scheduled timings. I highly recommend rating other smaller streamers to get a feel for how they stream. Also tags, first playthrough, LGBT+, etc., etc. If you do art streams and stuff, get a prior following on art platforms such as Tumblr and Twitter. I know a couple people who now get around 10 to 15 people per stream. Exactly what I'm saying, right? Like using, you know, their batteries to be able to promote their streams in a healthy way. I mean, it's the same thing of what I did, right? Like, I had a following on YouTube and then moved that over to Twitch, and that really just helped introduce the stream. If I didn't have a following on YouTube, I don't know how I would have streamed on Twitch and gained viewers. I barely even think anybody used Twitch back then. I mean, people definitely watched Twitch, but there were barely any streamers in comparison to now, right? I don't know what discovery was like back then. Maybe it was easier. Probably was easier, to be honest. We're kind of slamming down this crystal, by the way. What do you need? Super lucky, luckier, gilded treasure, level of lucky, maybe. Horde would be insane. Stay optimistic, safe zone. Doesn't have personal space yet. Okay, so we need that still. There you go. Okay. Lucky Furious tired. I'd rather avoid the curse. Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't think I want to lock it. Let's grab that personal space giant. If you make friends with a streamer with like 100 viewers, would this help your channel when you play with them while streaming with the both of you? Well, generally, like, if you know, become friends with somebody who has a Twitch following, you stream as well, or just in general, like, if two people stream frequently together, you're gonna wind up, like, getting the same community to migrate between both of you, because depending on what kind of content you're making, some people might want to go watch your POV just to get, like, a different view of how things are going. I think relevant to this community, a really strong example of that is probably Jordan and Zine. They've been, you know, neck and neck for... Neck and neck sounds competitive. I was trying to say, like, they've been, you know, like, hand in hand for quite a while in the content that they make, and I'm sure both of them, like, help promote the other in a sense of, like, one person watches their POV, and they see the other person is actively on there, and they decide, hey, let me go see what the POV is like from this other person, you know, the other body that I listen to all the time. What's their stream like? And yeah, so generally, that's a very effective way of doing things. Horror fatiguing and tired. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I will say one thing though is if you're streaming and only want viewers, people are going to see through that really quickly. And generally if you're only streaming for viewers, you're going to get fatigued and tired out really fucking fast. Like, really quickly. Because the build-up to a successful stream can take years. It can genuinely take years of time to get to where it's even, like, an opportunity to get a partnership, right? Not even talking about, like, part-time job territory. Like, it can take a very, very long time. So you need to make sure to yourself first and foremost that you enjoy streaming, because very few people on this platform can be successful with something like this if they don't enjoy doing it. If you enjoy streaming and are trying to get viewership, then you'll find a really good balance in making organic, like growing an organic community. I'm talking about like a fucking farm or something. Yeah, Pepper's farm members. If you're just hunting for viewers and trying to like befriend people only to get viewers, it's gonna be a pretty tough road. What's the best time in the US to stream? If you're going for a US based audience, probably not what I do. Not now, generally. Probably early mornings or main afternoons. I would say that like middle of the day school hours are probably not ideal, but that depends because A lot of people will probably be off Twitch at that time working or at school, but also you can find like a pretty... It depends, because depending on the type of content that you... Say depends one more time, Brandon. Depending on the content that you want to make, you can find a really, like, niche viewership with people who are looking for streams that are often offline at that time. Yeah, not now. You're literally the only streamer I know who is willing to give advice and also sub and air freshening because so many others aren't willing to help us. So thank you for that. What other streamers do you watch? I don't think it's true at all. I think a majority of people who I'm friends with and like people who I know in streaming, if like a person came to them asking for like good advice with streaming, like as long as they were in the mood, would probably give good insight. Streamers generally like talking. I think there's quite a few of us out there. Yeah, there's something that I need to stress. If I didn't already have a following, the schedule and consistency that I have is not a recipe for success. Consistency and a regular time is a very, very important thing to have. Otherwise, you're going to go about your day either watching a different stream or not being on Twitch at all, and not realize that the streamer that you just started watching a bit ago went live 8 hours ago. They're not going to be live while you're awake now, and you have no idea to watch them, and you stop watching them and stop getting interested in them. Yeah, in literal sense, do not be like me. Please be better than I am. Once you get a following, then you can be as degen as you want to, but before that, try to not do that. You have a schedule? News to me? Yeah, it's right above there. Nightbot just wrote it out.
I am fond of waking up at 4:15 AM to a Pete stream to watch as I get ready for work.
I mentioned before that being live at this time is the absolute worst thing that I can do, because this is the dead hours. Typically. It's holiday breaks, so it's a little bit more lenient, but usually 10 p.m. PST to 3 a.m. PST is like the everybody's asleep, everybody's saying goodnight, nobody's talking anymore. Like, it's the very quiet, depressing hours. That doesn't stop me from streaming there sometimes, because I stream whenever I can, but I definitely prefer being live, like, a few hours from now, when the majority of my audience can be like, hi, good morning, hello, how are you? Good mornings definitely feel better than good nights, in a general sense. So what I'm trying to say is, if you sleep to my streams or say goodnight at any point, fuck you. No, anyway. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Any Asia frogs out there? Hi from America, I guess. You do a public service you stream for all the people who can't sleep at night, those who need background noise in bed, and those who need early morning entertainment. And I'm grateful. I'm definitely grateful. I am grateful. I don't know why, but like I feel stressed out streaming like in the afternoon. Maybe it's because I feel like there's so many things that need to be done outside of streaming, but like I really enjoy like streaming around like 4 a.m. Like 4 a.m. to like 8 a.m. is like a really nice time. Even though if I was properly living a life, which that's a joke, by the way, I'm doing fine, but if I was waking up at a time that I deemed was super optimal to me, I'd probably not stream until like 8 or 9 anyway. This is a really good crystal we put together, by the way. Just now. We added luckier, gilded, extended, and personal space. For basically no negative. Actually, we didn't add a single bad negative modifier. Pretty good. That's a good crystal. We can move that one on over. Looking good. I don't think we have too much else, though. I don't believe, right? Personal space and difficult. That's horde and hard. And lucky and vulnerable. Yeah, we already used up a couple catalysts that we were planning on giving a run. Horde, poisonous, optimistic, endless, hard. You know what? Just chuck a blank personal space on there and call it a day. Why not? Keep the crystal clean. Extend difficult hunger wouldn't be bad. Save some simple, difficult. That's a really good... That's worth it. Losing 2.5 minutes for super lucky, it's definitely worth it. Fast is the only negative time modifier that I will willingly add. Weekend as well is pretty good. Is that static weekend? No, it's not. Wow. I like while I do work for school until noon. I schedule is super bad and your streams are cool so I don't fall asleep. Like Pete in chat. Appreciate you. So what do we need? Gilded, treasure, luckier, lucky, extended, a lot of stuff. Lots of things, lots of things. Safe zone, silent, and inert. I already have personal space. Silent would be a waste. Therefore, I will not do that. Extended locked? No, thank you. I would not like that. Lucky and crowded, huh? Safe zone and unlucky, huh? Really? A lot of interesting choices there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. 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 Something. Hi, Salty. Copious, though? Yeah, I love Copious on Gilded runs. Fancy to be never much to 250. Can you give me a goal for my survival world? I'm getting a little bored and need someone to spice it up. I don't play hardcore. Move to a new area. That's what I call the series ended 10 episodes ago and should have ended and should have not been uploaded anymore. Every series that I've ever done where I make a plan of, yeah, that's a really cool place for a new base. I think I'm going to move everything over there at some point to get a fresh start. It's usually episode 90 and everybody else stopped playing 20 episodes ago. And I'm just trying to do everything I can to make the series continue. Don't do that. Maybe it's okay in a hardcore world, but I think if you're moving base locations, you should probably restart. Oh, God, I don't know. Stuff here? Hey, Stuff! Stop would have ideas. Not hardcore to survival? What are, like, major projects that people do in vanilla Minecraft? I've seen a lot of people who play hardcore really love draining the nether of all of its lava. Mostly with scaffoldings, like just flattening out the nether. Drain an ocean monument. I'll do one better, drain 20. Did FCC make you grow? Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's one of many things that have made me grow. But yeah, I definitely got a pretty sizable following from MCC. It didn't, like, kickstart my career or anything like that. But it definitely helped. Definitely helped. I remember when MCC was a bit younger, like around MCC 1 to 5, that kind of thing. Like early bits of it. Didn't really have that much traction yet. It was around the time when I was kind of doing like Ark and House Flipper and Call of Duty and trying to figure out what the fuck I wanted to do with my channel and whether or not I could keep doing this as a job. And I remember I would get like, you know, 300 viewers if I was doing like an MCC practice stream the day before. It was just usually on CubeCraft and stuff like that, right? MCCs themselves, I probably got like 800 viewers, maybe 1,000 or something like that if I was like doing really well. I remember MCC 6 when I beat the parkour, I peaked up to like 1,600 viewers for you know, the first time like that in quite a while. It did pretty heavily, but that was a major spike, and I was like, dang, that was really nice. I mean, comparing that to, you know, the spike that I had when we won in MCC 17, where I had 9,000 viewers, and my MCC viewership retention is quite a bit higher, and my streams are better. Like, it's definitely helped. I think stream-wise, a major growth was speedrunning. Speedrunning was the thing that really allowed me to get a consistent, like, a consistent schedule, put a lot of hours in, open myself up to growing a community. Something that MCC alone can't really do because it's a monthly thing. You can't grow off of MCC alone. You need some other thing that you're doing. So I think speedrunning was probably the biggest thing for that, and MCC allowed for, you know, some cherry on top growth. If that makes sense. I've seen people... Oh, this is a really cool idea. I've seen people convert the end into like an overworld looking thing. So like ponds, trees, foliage. If that's something that maybe you'd be interested in, I've seen some builds that look sick. Just having like floating islands in the void of just what looks like overworld except for the sky. That could be a really fun project. Did Vault Hunters help at all? Vault Hunters was kind of a different thing. So like I think a little bit less or so now, because Vault Hunters is kind of in the phase where it's not as accessible to everybody. It's much more like you kind of have to have been in the community for a while to really understand what's going on. But like around when speedrunning, or when I was speedrunning, I was probably averaging about like maybe 1,500 to 1,800 viewers. And then over the first couple of months of Vault Hunters, that was also the same viewership of like 1,500 to 1,800 viewers, but it was a different community. So even though the numbers were the same, it was different people, different audiences from like a different, different community. So yes, in a way, because it brings more eyes. No, in a way, because you kind of lose or lost the viewers that you had before, changing to a different thing. So it's different. Like, yes and no, I guess. Yeah, Fierce. It really, like, it's not, like, that's the way that modded is. Especially when modded is, like, the only thing that you stream, which is what I do. Like, it's a very... The people who watch my streams are largely people who are in the Vault Hunters community and watch a lot of other Vault Hunters streamers. Not necessarily people who are just browsing Minecraft in the directory or just hanging out on Twitch. It's a lot more of a niche thing. Versus speedrunning for me was a lot more like widespread and wide-scaled in that anybody could come and watch. So it was more like attention from bigger avenues, I suppose. That doesn't make Vault Hunters bad in any way. I think it's super nice to be able to have a consistent viewership on a community that's tight-knit like this. But yeah. Yeah, Haro. Yeah, it really is. I remember watching a little bit of Vault Hunters from Season 1, and I just didn't know anything of what was going on. I had no clue. So you're not ready to go yet, because you still need higher levels of lucky. Do you need personal space? You don't. It's like right now. What the fuck am I doing? What is any of this? Oh, here, let me explain. Got that? Follow the stream. I still think that one of the most interesting analytics that I've ever seen was getting an email from, I think it was Stream Elements. When I speed ran, the average viewer retention that I had, so the average duration that a person would click on my stream and stay for before clicking off, was 40 minutes. Vault Hunters, the average retention, 4 hours and 10 minutes. On average, people who came to the stream would stay and watch for 4 hours. I don't know exactly how that works with like people who would literally click and leave within 5 seconds. Maybe they don't track that number. It would make sense if they didn't. But that's just mind-blowing to me. And it's kind of something that I have to remind myself of like, there's people here, and they join the stream and stay. And that's... How long are speedrunning streams? About the same duration, about 8 hours. As long as they can go for like up to 12. They were pretty lengthy sometimes, but they were usually around 6 hours to 10, around 8 on average. About the same time as these. I think with speedrunning too, the resetting can be boring for some people to watch. Well, yes, but I think the thing with speedrunning is that the content is very accessible, and in that sense, you can leave and come back without missing out on things. Vault Hunters is very much like you want to follow along, so the second that a person goes live, you stay there to watch everything that they do, to watch the progression, because if you don't, the next days are going to be confusing as shit. Rich, Fierce, and Hunger. That's just sitting there. Well, that's nice. I kind of just took this one out to see if I could hit something, and, well, I mean, that's the thing I need to hit. So I'll, probably hit that one up. Thank you. Don't mind me. The other thing about speedrun streams, too, is that a lot of people stream speedrunning. So a lot of people hop between different channels. Vault Hunters is much more, even if a couple of people are streaming, you're typically staying in one stream and then watching the VOD of somebody else. Extended Clumsy and Weekend. It's already got Hunger, and that's it. It's not a bad one. Now we do have some plentiful options. Making someone work with you. Was that Plentiful? Plentiful, Unlucky, and Tired. I'll leave it Tired at home. Plentiful, Hard, and Slowed. It'd be nice to avoid Slowed entirely. It's kind of a pipe dream, but I'll chill on this one for a while. Follower is also way more interactive than speedrunning, so it makes sense to stay for some time. That's true. Although, admittedly, I don't think a lot of people for Fall Hunters stay for just the interactivity. I think the progression is a lot more of a big deal about it. How long am I streaming for? 8 hours, 18 minutes. Okay. I want to run another vault. I didn't want to talk with my mouth full. I'm going to be right back. Give me like 3 minutes or so. I might run another vault. I'll see. Just give me a sec. Oh, waterman. Yep. Yo. What's up, hell? Are we at 10 million yet? Working on it. Hey, we were at 5.5 million when I started streaming. What was that? About 500,000 cobblestone and every hour? Not to mention the stone? That ain't bad. Feels sick or miserable? No shot. Not during the holidays. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. I would like a treasure etching before I end the stream today. There's a reality where I title this stream not ending until I get a treasure etching, and as such, I stream for 36 hours. That reality is not this one, thankfully. How are you doing on there? Oh, it's better tomorrow, at least? Do you know what you have? Oh, do you know you're sick with, or is it just like a nasty cold? We good on things? Yeah, probably good on things. I gotta hope so. Alright. Run me up. New boots. We got speed 8s. Naturally. Pretty nice. Ear. Rich. I'm looking for my Oilers. Wait a minute. Treasure equates to riches. Wendar? And Wendar is similar to vendor. Could this mean what I think it means? Headache, stomach ache, feeling dizzy from time to time. Generally just not. You don't leave bed today. Yeah, debilitating shit. Yeah, wishing you the best. This goddamn room makes me think it's a vendor room every time. Depending on the layout of this vault, I think I might put my Planestar sash on and just fucking zoom around for the next 28 minutes. So I'm really hoping it's a square vault. Circle vault at the very least. It's a square vault. Alright, I don't think I asked for chords, but if you guys could, like, yeah, anyway. We're anchored on 5,000. No, sorry, we're anchored on 750. 750 is the anchor. I'm gonna route it the way that I've done in CRPs. And if I don't get a vendor room with speed 8 and a Planestar sash, someone's hearing about it. And it won't be Hellfire because they're ill. But if they weren't ill, they'd be hearing about it. But I was about to be looking for starting room cords. I'm about to find 3 obelisks in the next 2 minutes to the speed. I love fake mine room. That's my favorite room. I said I might run a CRP today. That didn't happen. We'll do that soon. But I've still yet to be baited by that room when actually genuinely looking for it, and I'm very much awaiting upset. I did not, no. Oh my god. No way right now. Alright, stay going east. I was going west, actually. I was going west. Stay going west, not east. East is backtracking. Stay going west, stay going west, stay going west, stay going west. Is it copious? It's a... Vendar better fucking show himself, he is. That's what kind of vault it is. Why not pickaxe movement? Speed 5, or haste 5 and above does that. Hit the wall already, jeez. What if a donut is the thing in a CRP? Thought it was a dig site. That's okay. So, with a donut, yeah, that would suck. But mobs that spawn like that don't really spawn like in the walls of mine rooms. They just spawn like at the center base of it, like the center floor, ocean level, whatever the hell you want to. And I don't know. Anyway, it would not be great, but it wouldn't be unmanageable. It would also depend on the crystal. Like if the crystal has like destructive or like furious or whatever, then probably like withering or freezing, fatiguing. Probably a good thing to fix a donut before going in. Just ultimately, yeah, shard farm needs to happen before anything else can really happen. Sorry about the house. Yo, Cow Smartberry!
PZHPZHNPZH7.
Dude, your name color's sick. I don't know why I like it so much. It's like, color like reminds me of like apple flavoring candy. Thankfully I didn't kill my speed. I had no idea what that thing was. I couldn't tell it was like a gem cluster. Oh, speaking of. Yoink. Later, bitch. I'm fully under the knowledge that I am... Oh, hello. I thought it was a vendor room, damn. I'm fully under the knowledge that I'm not going to be able to read this right now, but if anybody is down to answer. Someone had put in a question in the Vault Hunters Hall asking what got you into watching Vault Hunters, and it was a pretty interesting discussion. I would love to hear that from anybody in chat who would be willing. You can write out a paragraph or 7 if you want. And I'd love to VOD Goblin and watch back some potential responses. If anybody has some stories on what got them into the series in the first place. I know we were just talking about, like, Vault Hunters viewership and such and... such and things and such. Take the X's. X-rim doo-doo. For what we're doing right now. Can I open my package of crackers, please? Thank you. Carl's. 350, 39.70. Trying to make my cosmetic bow a little bit less cosmetic, if you know what I'm saying. Oh! Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to the loot. Well, okay. Hey, chat. Look at everybody writing paragraphs. Look at them. Writing paragraphs in Twitch chat. Get a load of these. Sorry. Thank you for your stories. I look forward to reading them. $370, $4,700. Yeah, if we were actually, like, purely looking for etching sets and nothing else, this is the way that I should have been routing vaults the entire time. If I wasn't just beelining through this right now, we probably would have already, like, been at 0 seconds and had to have killed, fought the boss. We wouldn't be exploring any of these rooms. If I want an etching set, I need to be doing this in every vault that I go into. I should have bought that foot pedal. Actually, no, I shouldn't have. My ankles would kill me. Chat, how do you toggle W? Like, how do you toggle just holding down W? I would love to just navigate with nothing but my mouse doing this. Toggle sprint? No, I mean holding down W. I don't want to hold down W. Caps lock? Does that shit actually work? I thought caps lock just triggers the press, or like triggers the key when you press it, but it doesn't actually have anything to do with actually being on or not. F3 and T while holding it? Yeah, but that's like, Yeah, you have to reroll the resource packs and everything like that. For one, it's gonna get me killed, but also, like, if I have to stop sprinting, I have to redo that whole thing. There's an auto run mod in the pack? Wait, what mod? There's one built into Vaulters? In controls, it's called walk automatically. Is that fucking Quark? Is that Quark? Cast log works, very simple. Quark accessibility. Bro, I've never needed accessibility more! I'm literally injured! Bro, speedrunning mods need to allow Quark. My Society of Quark was allowed in Minecraft speedrunning. Carls? Alright, well, I'm gonna demo this in a second here. Where are the vendor rooms, man? God, I miss this dash sound so much. Alright, I'm gonna see his shit. I'm gonna see his shit. Let me get a look at this. Let me get a look at this. Alright, hold on. Court. Client. What's it in? General settings? Automation management tweaks mobs. Oh, it's just it. Oh. Wait, what? In controls vanilla. Dude, are you serious? What do I have bound to left alt? Nothing, apparently. And then toggle sprint. Did I turn on auto jump? Wait, does it do this? Why am I hopping? Why am I hopping? Why am I PP hopping? My hand feels so relieved, but I do not feel fast at all. Is there auto jump on this enabled by default? This is not, okay, hold on. Stop, shut up. Ow! Be quiet. Where were that? Ow! Dude! Leave me alone! About to build a house. Would it be under cork? Oh, cork accessibility will walk automatically. That's literally the only one. Mouse settings? No. Auto jump is off. Do I just have to use caps lock as an alternative to that? I don't want to get rid of W though, like overall. Unless I have to. Accessibility settings is auto jump? No, but it's not enabled though. It's off. So controls. Why is W grayed out? Caps lock. No, it's only when I'm holding it. It's only when I'm holding it. You don't bind it? Hold on a second, it's music to be quiet. Caps lock was the default bind key for auto lock. It happens without... Oh, so this method you guys are talking about just has auto jump. Like, that's just something that you can't avoid then. When you hold W and then press caps lock, it'll keep you sprinting. Oh, you better use an auto hotkey script or something? Probably. I could also just download another mod and put it in here. One that would do like a similar thing, but not have auto jump be a part of it. Because that jumping was painful. Like, it's not respecting step up. Which is understandable that it would avoid that because it doesn't assume that you have a step up ability. But like, every time I went up to a slab, it would just jump me up in the air. When was the last time you unalived? Years ago. Give me unskilled loot. Thanks, bud. Well, I don't know why I didn't do it earlier, but all that matters is I'm doing it now. So begins to just try and find a mod that just allows me to sprint toggle without the jumping being applied. 0, 40, 50. Why just running through the vault? Looking for a vendor room, specifically. Not interested in looting vault unless it's like stupid amount of loot directly in front of me, like a dig site, puzzle room, viewer factory, etc. Got one objective and that's it. Not looking to break regular chests or do anything of that sort. $98.90, $4,500. Probably just wind up going back to the 0, 40.50. I like that number. It's a nice number. Not looking for another build of Vault Steel, dude. Leave me alone. But are you sure you don't want my Bath Seal and my epic tier 2 axe? 900, 35.50. I didn't know if there's a vendor room. I don't. Simply put. Oh, it's the end of the vault! Well, on this side at least. If I don't go all the way back and go the different direction. There's no guarantee that any room will be in a vault. Seeing my 30th tree room today would make you believe that that's not true, but that is true. I'm just running around to have the highest chance of finding one, because the more rooms that I venture to, the higher chance that one will appear. What was the exit? Exit is 750. Okay, so 150 more blocks roughly until we get to the point where I can turn to the right. Alright, 750 right here. I'm gonna skip one. I'm gonna turn right here. Just because I'm not sure if I went down that line. I shouldn't have. There's no reason why I would have been able to. It's just not possible, but I don't know why. Alright, leave me alone. There's probably a vendor room down there. Leave me alone. I'm waiting for the reality where I get to a vendor room and the cost of the, like, there's 2 treasures and the cost of them is more than the total of what I have. So I just spend the vault doing nothing but looting, trying to get enough platinum. Just doing nothing but just eating fruit, extending the timer, being like, no, I'm staying here until I get this. What do vendors give? Vendors give these things called etchings. They're essentially power-ups to your armor that are only active in a full set bonus. I've been through here. Oh, man. Alright, well, I'll take this too. So for it to work, you need 4 of the same etching, and there's 15 different etchings. So vendor is essentially an opportunity for you to get a really powerful boost in your armor. But they only offer 3 at a time, and they can be duplicates, so you need to... You gotta be pretty lucky to get a full set, depending on how rare that set is. The one that I'm looking for is the rarest set that there is, so it's not a surprise that I haven't found it yet. Okay, we can go back to this obelisk. Hopefully I can go all the way down and wrap back. Probably not. That's actually probably way too much time lost. What was that? 940? 4450? We'll check a few more rooms and then we'll depart and go again. Go again. far down do I want to go on this one? That answers my question. Okay, let's see if I can go this way and go straight back in time. It's kind of the only option I have, considering I'm this far out. I have to go back, so. Wonderful studies are happening right now. That's what if I was running Dragon just for the Elytra. That seems to be this season too. Alright, I think we're departing. I think we are going to depart. Did not find, unfortunately. Alright, 4450. What's up? Whoa. Looking a little slippery today there, bud. Break everything! Fill up the inscription table! Go! Break all the snow! Break the iron bores! Cool. What's the etching your after do for boosts? It's called Treasure, and it gives plus 200% chest rarity, which means that in breaking a chest, there's an increased chance that it will be a rare, epic, or omega chest instead of like a common or uncommon. In high quantity, chest rarity can be extremely good, and that's what we're aiming for right now. OMG, bro, it's so cool. Yeah, bro, it's totally sick and radical, man. Pretty wicked. I'd rather not have diamonds be a thing that doesn't appear in here. Oh, we go and remove that. What we got from a cheeky little boss? Full catalyst, because I need more of those. Oh, yeah, sure. Epically tubular, broski. We will never see those blocks again. Wow, no way. What was the haul from that beautiful vault? Also, we still got some decent stuff. Like, I don't know, 600 vault. This is nice. And some gear. Not too much, but could always be something. Oh, shit. How are we feeling? How's the luck feeling right now? How's the luck feeling? Damn. The luck is not feeling good. Nice pull. $10 CR, 10 damage, 1 armor, so 10 armor base. Yeah, I mean, sure, I'll take an intermission to mess with some gear. No, it's definitely what I wanted to do. That's cool. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm totally fine with that. These can go. You're okay. Definitely what I wanted to do right now. Definitely what I wanted to do. Alright, hey, do me a favor. Come here, real quick. Come here, come here, come here. Slip yourself into my inventory. Come on. There you go, there you go, there you go. It's not me coming on to you, I promise. I'm just trying to get you to do what I ask. Okay, cool. Where are those beautiful Wu-Tax shards that I'm very much running out of? I had 4,000 at some point. I need to run some loot runs, dude. Bad things are happening.
Good morning, PeteZahHutt.
This is an Omega, so I'm getting... The Void Orbs are coming out, man. Oh boy, I've got more Vault Scrap than Wu-Tax shards. It's never a good sign. Low on Wounded Eye. So many things I gotta do. So many things. I'm crafting so much gear. I don't think so either, but we can at least see if they can offer something. I don't really know exactly what I'm looking for in this, but the moment when I'm not excited to get Omega leggings becomes an issue. Well, there's CDR for one. So do you want to get +2 speed so we can actually have, like, higher CDR or something, or what? Okay. Okay. You're teasing me here. Okay. What's the last pull gonna be? Increased damage, 22%, huh? 7 health, 7 res, CDR, armor, the whole bit. What are my damage leggings at the moment? 13, 2.2, 90% chest rarity, 6 health, 8 parry. No CDR though. 23% chance, or 23% compared to 22%. That's better than these, so, I mean, sure. Yeah, they're good. Not bad. Why not be okay with that? That saves me some time and saves me some resources. How are you very much for tier 3 for 8 months? Thank you. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Hopefully well. And what are we doing with these? Putting them away for probably a very long time. Alright, did we loot you or sort you out? We didn't. A lot of crystals ran today, a lot of vaults running through. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't sure exactly what happened. My inputs were very strange. I thought I had just vein mined everything in front of me. Really relieved to know that that is not what just happened. How many vaults we ran today, man? Not too many. Well, no, actually, that's not true. We've ran like 10, at least. Back to running. Chat, I need to know the divide for the evening. Are you Donk Run or are you Applecat Run? What's the climate for the stream tonight? Nothing else in here. Still good in here. Probably worth it to bring more platinum in. So I'm gonna do that real fast. What bronze do we have? Could bring in another, like, 10 platinum, maybe. I don't even know this is gonna be 10, but... Applecat? Okay. How much is that? 4? Nice. Yeah, that works. Alright, cool. Well, hey, maybe that'll make the difference. Alright, we good? Yep. 10 is good. Alright, cool. You run a default, maybe? I don't need too much money yet. I ain't broke yet. Soon, though. 122 durability, 4,800, 3,100, and 7,000. Pretty good. Ear. Oh, I just freaked myself out because I was way too slow. I actually think I might recharge my bandit mana before I go in. Give me a moment. I did not like how slow I was because of the Plane Strider compared to the Globetrotter. I was like, what did I forget to bring in? Fucking stop running. Do not go in. Do you have a hollowed idol in your backpack? I do, yes. It's a salad. It doesn't really do much, but it is a hollowed Idona Epic Tier 2. It'll get the job done. Hey, there's a solution. Maybe I won't have to deal with auto jump if I don't have step up on. Never mind, it doesn't make any sense. Alright, you good? Cool. I also have storage and bags. How do mods help with vault hunters? I'd say the biggest thing that mods help with is automation for altar requirements. That's probably the #1 thing that mods assist in. Is being able to help you be able to get crystals to run vaults. Here. That was faster. Man. I'm going to be running anyway. As the coordinates, 85, 60, 40, 80. We're going east. East. We're going east. We're going east. I thought this was a dig site. I was going to be very happy. +4 haste. Thank you, Wendar. That helps a ton. How does Botania help? Botania offers utility inside of the vaults to say more than anything. It can help with getting resources, but the major things that I've gotten from it is the Nimbus Amulet, which allows me to triple jump. The Goddess Charm, which blocks explosions. Terror Shatter, which is good for CRPs. Mine Rooms. Those are some of the major things with Botania that helps people. The sashes as well, too. So the Globetrotter and Planestrider that I use for movement. But then you can also, like, convert items into other items using some tables and such. So there's a lot of uses in that. Botania is a very important mod in Vault Hunters, and this is either a circle or a diamond vault. Pray to God it's a circle vault. It's a diamond vault. Alright, which way are we going? Northwest. Yeah, wood type conversion can definitely help. We were using that for a little bit, but honestly, it's just kind of a headache. It's doable, though. I've definitely liked the phytogenic insulator for wood a lot more than having to convert wood from Botania. Altars. Vault crystals. At my level, whenever it asks for wood, it requires about 5,000 logs of a certain type of wood. And it's just nice to be able to have, like, tens of thousands of each, so whenever that requirement comes up, you don't need to do any grinding for it. You don't need to go out and chop trees or plant saplings, etc. But generally, when it comes to, like, research locks and the cost it takes to be able to learn and create mods, Vault Altar automation is the thing that is gated the hardest. So, even in late game, you're still going to be, like, trying to optimize your Vault Altar automation. Because depending on how much things cost, you can't really fully automate your Vault Altar unless you're in late game. You just don't have the required resources for it. But if I could do it all over again, I would love to know what automation would be like if I focused on it from day one. Vanilla farms when needed. Setting up things like, I don't know. Mekanism I know we use for power, for like the ore quintupling because of the jetpack and stuff, but... yeah, wish I would have jumped into it sooner. I still haven't even fully jumped into it. Season 3 would be lovely, I wish. But as it stands, your guess is as good as mine. Do you have the variant with sand instead of lava? I think sand is lava some way. Like, it's kind of related. Can you give me that one instead? That'd be nice. No, okay, never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Worst thing ever to get was bones. Made a vanilla farm, realized forgotten. Kept clogging it up. Got over 2.5k only for the very next crystal and needed even more bones. Yeah, bones are a pretty difficult one to be able to get a lot of. That's where eye spawners can help a lot, right? Killing skeletons. Could even do it automatically, depending if you have, like, player damage traps and stuff like that. Shut up, brother. I do not... I would not like what you were saying. Stop! Okay! Stop. I beg you, please. I'm gonna wind up looping this vault, and I'm not gonna see anything close to a vendor room. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how demanding the vault altar gets, depending on what difficulty you have the altar set to. Jesus Christ! I feel like I'm walking through portals and just going back to the same location, man. I just want to find that stupid dude that's going to offer me 2 Zods for 60 silver and a dream for 5, and I'll be like, I guess I'll buy it. Nice lap. Thank you. I'm not done yet. What the fuck was that skin? I only caught a glimpse of it, but I'm gonna remember that forever. You put Zod on idols? No, it's limited to armor only. Armors are an entirely independent thing. What's your lap time? Yeah, I'll make it a PB real fast. I'm on pace. Was this the room that I went down? Not yet. Oh boy. This being a diamond vault and already having shaved like basically all of the outside is really making me just want to leave and go to a different vault. Yeah, that's it for this one. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd love to stream more. It's already been a late stream. I don't know why I'm prefacing with this. A little bit of pain in my finger from having ran around so much in vaults today. Understandably so. Happens. It is a W key simulator after all. I'm gonna look into a mod that can auto sprint inside of vaults. That's not one that has automatic jumping enabled. Maybe there's a config in Quark where I could change that, but I don't feel like it would be possible. But I'll see. I'm gonna look into that so I can run vaults without deteriorating my finger. That'd be kind of a cool idea. Especially ones where we're doing nothing but beelining around looking for one thing. It's a bit much. Hey, how you doing? Alright, I'm up for that. What kind of vault was this? Crowded, right. Okay. 3, 4, 1. Yeah, I'm gonna take the puzzle concrete out of the description table when I get back. How many vaults have you done today? Probably close to like 12. 10, 12. Around there. Oh, that haze is gorgeous. Why not toggle sprint and press control? It's not the problem with toggle sprinting, it's the problem of holding down W to walk. I need to toggle for both of them. So I'll probably like find a mod or get an auto hockey kind of thing for it. I could probably stay on the jetpack actually. No, leave me alone. I don't like you. Ow! Why do you have thorns? You rat! Nice. No, we already tried that bolt. The caps lock feature that is in this has like a auto jumping thing that is just insanely disruptive. Because it doesn't work well with step up. And even so, I don't need the game telling me when to walk. I'm not that old yet. Change walk to space and jump to W. I'm gonna get my thumb RSI then. Like, I know what you mean, but rebinding to a different key is just gonna, over time, cause the same problem. Also, I do not like having my controls change like that. I wouldn't be able to get used to it. Foot pedals for forward motion? Yeah, I've thought about a foot pedal, but I feel like that'd probably do a number on my ankles over time. Also, when I was looking at foot pedals, I couldn't really find any good quality ones. Most of the ones that I saw were pretty cheaply made or some kind of plastic that didn't hold up well or didn't like recognize user input properly, and it just seemed like there wasn't really a good one on the market that I could find. Probably fine for just like toggling, you know, like Discord mute and stuff like that, you know, like toggle or whatever, but I couldn't really find one that was good for just holding stuff down. And at that point, I'd probably just, see, if I can like get a macro to like call for W when I toggle like a different key, like bind it to like a function key or something, right? Like F32. So that way I can like independently use the W key on my keyboard, but the macro could call for it whenever the foot pedal needs a toggle. Then maybe that'd be possible, but had my luck here on while running around. It's a little awkward. Ow, dude! So you get. Thanks, race car. I appreciated that. Yeah, I'll look into something and should help out quite a bit, I feel. I need one more open, so we're out. I don't feel like we're gonna get to a spot where we're gonna be able to find a vendor room. We've already been here, though, so that's bad navigation. That's kind of been the way today's gone, though. Ow, jeez. Got an axe over my dome. Yeah, good rolls, bad navigation to that one damn ruby. I want that helmet back, dude. I just want to void orb the shit out of it. I just want to ruin it myself. I'm so upset that it got taken away from me. It's the worst minute of my life. Which helmet? Oh, you know, just a Luck 2 helmet that decided to... It's cool. I wasn't deserving of it anyway. One Luck 2 helmet, now that's enough for a month at least. 2 Luck 2 helmets, now I don't know about that one. It was just so unexpected. Alright, I see what we're doing, I see what we're doing, I see what we're doing. Let's go this way and a little bit more this way. When did that happen? Like 3.5-ish hours ago? 4 hours ago? Did the dirt run out? No. When applying a ruby, there's a 25% chance that it'll work. A 70% chance that it does nothing. They just ruby it again. And a 5% chance that it'll break the item. The 5% happened. But that's literally been happening on the server. Happened to Jordan. Happened to Iscale. Happened to me. Happened to be a part of such an elite group. I think the ruby odds are not completely correct. I've seen so many fail. 1 out of 4 really is not that high of a chance. You know? But I get what you mean. Rubies do seem a bit tough to apply. Fails and break? That's true. This has been an eventful couple of days, what can I say? Ouch. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it. What's up, bud? Ooh. Good one. Loot a chest! Say you did something! Did you encounter any Revengers today? No, I did not encounter anybody who was seeking revenge on me. No, we have not encountered any Ravagers today. I'm just giving you a hard time to be annoying. Nah, no Ravagers, actually. We haven't seen a Ravager in quite a while. Not sure exactly why, but, hey, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and, dip. Today's been a pretty nice 9-hour stream. Take your time. That's fine. Do your thing. Yep. Go ahead. Today's been a pretty nice 9-hour stream. I appreciate all you guys coming around. Thanks for watching, during the time that I did stream. I'm gonna go make some food and go to bed and, maybe stream tomorrow. I'll see. I might be off holiday. So, okay. I might be off for holiday tomorrow, the 24th or the 25th. So I could be off for 3 days. There's a chance I could be live tomorrow. Not sure. I know for a fact that I won't be live tomorrow, or on the 24th, though. The 25th, Christmas. I'm probably not going to be alive for a full-length stream. There is something that I might want to do on Christmas Day. If I do wind up doing that, it'll be announced in my Discord. I just need to see if I can get a few things to go over correctly, because I have a really cool idea. I just don't know the logistics of it yet. Don't want to tease too much because I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but it's just an idea that I have. So I might be live for that. If not, regular streams, Vault Hunters and everything will resume on the 26th, guaranteed. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for watching and hanging out, and I appreciate you all very much. Run down a quick raffle and be on our way. That said, I hope you guys do all have a wonderful holiday season. Cal, thank you very much for the support, and I'll see you in the vault. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not the next day, maybe not the next day, but Sunday. Potentially. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and all that shit. I hope you all have a wonderful time with whoever you're celebrating, whether it be yourself, family, friends, whoever it may be. But yeah, have a good one. Take care of yourselves and all that shit. And yeah, I'll be around in a few days probably. Or tomorrow. Or in 25. I don't know.